know that I go first. I'm the winner, winner, winner.
Hello everybody, my name is Aaron Valasurka, the human reincarnation of the primordial dragon. I am very sick well, not very sick, but I am sick. Welcome in everybody, hope you guys are all doing good. Hope you had a great weekend so far. Thanks Zoe, I will drink some water. Hey Neko, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing good. It's been a couple days since our last stream, which kind of sucks. I wish I could have streamed a bit earlier, but like, as you can see, we're not doing Clair Obscure. I wanted to do Clair Obscure this weekend. I wanted to have like a marathon and just power through the game all over again. Just like experience that masterpiece again and get to Act 3 so you could try out the new expansion that they released for free for everyone. I really wanted to do that. But unfortunately, I don't know what happened. I caught another cold. In case you didn't know, I got sick again, right as we were on the verge of like we were on the verge of getting good. Like the first cold that I caught after Christmas, it was only just like a light cough. Now it was only a light cough, and then I got sick again. Like, oh my god, it's like horrible timing. Luckily, like, the worst of it is past. It was kind of sucky yesterday, but nowadays, like, I don't have the headache anymore. I just have, like, still have the cough, and the sneezing is worse. The sneezing and the mucus, it's kind of gross. I won't go too deep into details. But, yeah. I have a cold too. You're not alone. Yeah, everyone's getting sick nowadays. Everyone's getting sick nowadays, Maya. I hope I get better soon, Zoe. I really do. Also, like, in case you didn't know, I also finally got a plumber for dealing with the kitchen sink shenanigans. The kitchen sink arc is finally freaking over with. Like, oh my god. It still kind of blows my mind that my uncle recommended that first plumber to me, called them in, paid $95 for the freaking inspection. They didn't even do any work. They just did the inspection just to like drive out there. And then they had the audacity to potentially charge me $1,500 for the full fix. It's like, no, get out of here, dude. And it's like, I just kind of like kicking myself over calling them in the first place. Cause like I found another plumber and I got them to do the job, like the entire thing, clean up the pipes, re-glue all the pipes together and fix everything for $300, which is an absolute steal. And like, I don't know, my uncle recommended the first guys to me. And like, it just really annoys me because like when I was setting up that initial appointment on the phone with the first company, I was telling them, okay, we have a budget of like my dad gave me a strict budget of around $250 approximately. And like the lady on the phone, like who was like setting up the appointment, like cuz like they gave multiple packages for the full fix. And there was $1,500 was like the complete package to fix the pipe, to clean out the pipes, and to fit like re-glue all the pipes together underneath my sink. But if they only wanted to do the cleaning, like literally only the cleaning, half the job, where we'd still have to like glue the pipes together ourselves afterwards, it would be $800. Like, oh my god. And like, and I told them up front that I was looking for like a 250 approximate price range. And like the lady was like she was really dodgy. And it kind of like pisses me off that like, you know, they should have known beforehand, like they should have told me beforehand that even their cheapest options, even if they are a variable price kind of thing, would have been like blown way past my budget. I feel like she should have known that even their cheapest options would have blown way past double our budget and everything, but she kind of left it out so that, you know, I would still call in, make the appointment, pay the $95, and, you know, while the plumbers are already there, I would just like give in to whatever price that they want, because, you know, they would feed into like our desperation for wanting to get the sink fixed and already having the technicians there. So we would just pay that wildly overblown price tag. And goddamn, I'm just so mad whenever I think about that. I hate it so much. Winter's killing me, man. You're sick and tired of being sick? Yeah. It's like everyone's just feeling it right now. Kind of sketchy. Okay, bye, Zoe. That plumber situation is frustrating. Glad I found out. Yeah. It's kind of insane. It's kind of insane. I'm glad it's over with, though. Like, today, the glue finally settled on the pipes for that the new plumber set in, so we can finally use our sink again. We can kind of finally have clean dishes, don't need to use paper plates for everything all over again. So it's good to finally have that fixed. Now the only problem is like our sickness and everything. Only like part that's a little frustrating is still like just that $95 we wasted on the first guy. Like, that's $95 that we threw away, but we can't really get back. Well, I guess. Well, I mean, technically I did, but like, I'm not gonna bring that up in public because I don't know. But yeah, here we go. With that said, I think I hope you guys had a good weekend, and I hope you guys, I don't know, were able to chill and have fun even when we couldn't hang out during stream. And with that said, let's just continue playing some KCD2. I wanted to play Clair Obscure. I wanted to so badly, you guys. I wanted to play Clair Obscure, but we're just gonna have to save it for next weekend because because I'm not sure. I'm 50-50 on whether or not I'm going to call in sick tomorrow. I'm 50-50. I don't know if I should call in sick tomorrow, if I'll be like, you know, if I'll be healed enough that I can still go to work or not. But like but like either way, it's just like not enough time to probably get through the main campaign of Clair Obscure in one go. Hey Ami, welcome in. Hope you're doing good, Ami. Okay. So last stream we finished the end of the oh my god. I am drunk out of my mind right now. Oh my god. Well, last stream we finished the monastery quest line. And today I figured since we finished one DLC, we should finish the other DLC. Oh my god, I am so freaking drunk. I literally can't see anything. And so I wanted to do...
drunk all I could drink, and I'm still thirsty.
Yep, I figure like we should go from like if we did one DLC, might as well do the other DLC now too. Let's do the Legacy of the Forge, and then with that we'll finish all the DLC content. Because we already did Painting with Death. We already did the Painting with Death with Voita. And then we did and then we finished the monastery, like the plague quest, and that was DLC as well. And so we should do the Legacy of the Forge. And to be honest, this is the DLC.
You know how it is. Easy come, easy go.
Like this is the DLC I was looking forward to seeing the most, because it has to do all with like blacksmithing, and apparently it has a lot to do with our father. Like you do this DLC and we finally get to know more about Martin and his past. Because you know, like only thing we knew about Martin was that like, what the fudge? Can I not go to bed? Can I not go to bed when I'm this drunk? Oh my god. Yeah, hey Footman, welcome in. But yeah, like I want to know more about our dad. I want to know more about our dad. Because we know that Martin was a master blacksmith in Prague. Was it Prague or Kuenberg? Martin was a master blacksmith. Well, probably in Kuenberg, considering the quest is here. He was a master blacksmith, but somehow he was also a master swordsman. Because we saw, like in the first game, no armor or anything, just a sword. Martin was like slicing through all those Cuman soldiers one by one, easily all by himself, like a one-man army. He was such a badass. And like, I'd love to know like more about like his background and why he agreed to like, I wonder if like, Sir Radzig had like, I assume Martin and our mother weren't married when Sir Radzig had his little affair with her and she was pregnant with us. Or else, like, I seriously doubt, like, Martin would be okay with you know, having a child of infidelity. Because I'm assuming that either our mother was pregnant with Henry, like, our mother was pregnant with us, and then Sir Radzig and Martin came to an agreement that Martin would marry our mother and raise us in his stead, or that our mother had already given birth to Henry and that Martin didn't mind being like a stepfather after the fact. Like I'm really curious. I'm really curious about I'm really curious about learning more about Martin's past. I'm so curious about all that. And we're finally going to get some answers with this DLC quest. Because we learned almost nothing about Martin in the first game. Almost nothing. I feel like there's so much to be learned. But yeah, okay. Here we go. Oh yeah, by the way, like, let's see here. So let's see, how do we start it? It's all the way over here. Sheesh. There's so many quests in Kutenberg. There's so many quests to do. So freaking many. Ransom, nope. In vino veritas. Should we do this quest first though? The drinking quest? Because we already started it. Maybe we should do this one just so that we have it finished. Henry sober up. I want to know too. Yeah, right? Okay, should we finish the quest we've already started or go straight into Legacy of the Forge? Because, both of them are probably... Because I don't know. I really want to, like, Because more, it's like completionist things, you know? I gotta decide what's important to me. Man, there's like a million tailors and everything in this place. Pretzels, baker. Have I been having a good weekend? No, I have not been, puppy. Like, I have not. After everything that's happened, it's been a pretty crappy weekend. Whether it's the sickness or the sink and everything like that, I've just been like, it's like everything going on at once. It kind of sucked, not gonna lie.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great
That's
job.
discrimination. That's discrimination. Why are they looking at me like I'm a criminal just because I'm carrying $100,000 of stolen money in my pocket? It's like, come on.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder.
It's like, come on. Yo, weaponsmith. Whoa, another weaponsmith? I thought there was only the
I
one.
didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked
Wait,
about the
how
weapons in
come
your
how come
pantry.
this weaponsmith is locked? It's the middle of the day. Shouldn't it be open? Shouldn't this one be open? How come this one's
You
locked?
rubbed it on your shoulder.
I mean,
Oh wait, if I wait another hour. How's her sis and grandma made up? They kind like yeah, like they have. They have. My sister's still a little cross about like she was upset about it. But about like my grandma ruining her pants and everything. But like it is what it is. It's kind of family. Like they kind of just move on. They just move on with their lives. It is like I don't think anything more is gonna come out of this.
What can you do, sir?
I'm sorry.
Okay, yep, they didn't have anything interesting. And besides, I bet we're going to be able to forge some really cool weapons with the Legacy of the Forge DLC. I bet we'll be able to forge some really cool weapons with this DLC. It's better than anything these losers and chumps can make. Better than whatever they can do. Codex Entry Fisherman. Hey Celeste, welcome in. What makes me feel better when I'm sad? What makes me feel better? Garden of Eden. Wait, what? From the biblical thing? Garden of Eden? It's locked. Oh, what makes me feel better? Probably not the healthiest, but having good food. Whenever I'm feeling bad, I always just want to eat good food. Because at the very least, even if I'm having a crappy day, at least I'm not hungry. If I can have like a good meal or whatever, like that always makes me feel a little bit better. But I do realize that eating food, using food as a coping mechanism, isn't exactly like the healthiest thing. It's not the healthiest thing. This is like how people easily like, get overweight when they're depressed and everything. But like that is one of the ways that I always makes me feel better.
Careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Wait, why? I like to go to the gardens.
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
Do these gardens belong to you?
Do these gardens belong to you, so you can decide who goes in?
Like I said, my sister doesn't want to be disturbed, and my father,
Welcome in,
Master
Sharkers.
Manisha, doesn't want it either.
The conquest of Poland, good food is a way to heal this. Yeah, like I'm not gonna lie. You know what's kind of sad? My grandma, she made chicken curry today. She made chicken curry because to like feed us and everything. But like my sister, she likes chicken curry. But me, I don't really like curry that much. It's not really my favorite dish. I always feel a little bit bad about that, speaking of food. I just feel like curry is how do I say this? It's a bit too fragrant. Like the smell of the spices and everything, it kind of gets to me to make it not one of my favorites to eat. Like I'll enjoy a little, like I can enjoy small doses of it, but like I'm not really a big curry person. I always feel bad because like she works hard to make this food and it's like, I don't really like it, grandma. And then I don't want to hurt her feelings, you know? What does curry? It just tastes like curry. I'm sorry, puppy. I can't really describe it. Curry tastes like curry. It's its own dish. And am I feeling better? I'm feeling better than yesterday, Sharkers, but I'm still a bit under the weather. I'm still under the weather. Better than yesterday. Yesterday was probably the worst because it was still fresh. Headache, cough, snot, sore throat, everything. But today is a bit better. Yeah. I don't know. It's just not one of my favorite foods. I'm just not a curry person, and I feel bad about that. Henry of Gaslighting. I'm a town official. Nay. I mean, try to win his favor. We have max stats, so we probably could win this. Not gonna lie. Just lying to him. But let's try to see if we can win his favor naturally.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say. Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work.
Martin Menschy?
And so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Mint ice cream and a warm hoodie. Yeah, that would be nice. But wait, Master Martin Menschy? Martin is the name of our dad, but did our dad have a last name? We're just not allowed to talk to the sister. What happens if we immediately she's literally the quest objective. The girl that's not allowed to talk to men is
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
how did it work again? Like the guy the guy is down on his luck. He bought himself like the whole wine vineyard, but it turns out all the wine from it is kind of garbage. And now he needs to like find out like some way to make better wine or something. The wine trade's friendly. His business is in trouble. We gotta be truthful.
He's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most...
Oh yeah, and what was it? Like, it's not just the vineyard. Like, his wife cheats on him, his kids hate him, and his dog pisses in his boot every day. Or something like that. It's like, come on, man. Like, the wife and the kids are kind of complicated. But at least with the boot, just put your boot on a shelf. Put your shoes on a shelf or something so that the dog stops pissing in it. Oh my god. You're so tired right now. You're making a paper puppet dragon waterproof. You made two. Oh, that sounds cool, Sharkers. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind having some good food right now, Puffy. But it is what it is. Okay, but yeah, we're here because we need the book on how to make good wine from this girl, and then I think we also need to get notes on how to get the monastery's secret good wine kind of thing.
Just manuscript in the world, but it'll help Casper.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
Are you even interested in books on wine? We could become friends. Oh, come on, Henry. Come on. Really, dude? I don't think that's going to work out well. Just straight up. Are you even interested in books on wine?
No offense, miss, but are you even interested in a treatise on wine?
Of course not. But Casper kept going on about it, and I wanted to make him happy. Since I've been locked
Bye,
up here,
Sharkers. Have a good one.
I've even tried to read it out of sheer boredom, so that I don't have to embroider all the time.
I can recommend some other books. Casper needs a book. I can recommend some other books.
If you like reading, I can recommend some books you might enjoy more.
Oh, do tell. I like to broaden my horizons, although I doubt the books will be easy to find.
How about The Story of the Heart by Conrad of Würzburg?
What's it about?
Now, if I tell you, I'll ruin the surprise for you. But in short, it's about a love triangle, and one of the characters eats a human heart. I think you'll like it. In the work, Conrad espouses the beauty of true love over the false love of an arranged marriage.
It's like you can read my mind. I've read that tedious wine book anyway, so you can take it.
Thank you, miss.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Never forget her. Never forget her. Would Henry's of Riz actually worked if we tried it? Would it have actually worked if we tried it? Why would she say never forget me to a guy she just met? Casper, your palico? Apparently so. He got reincarnated as a wine cellar in 14th century Bohemia. I mean, should we try it? Should we try it? I felt like the line was a bit of a creep. Well, I thought the line was a bit of a creep line. I thought it was a bit of a creep line. I didn't think like anything would. Nah. We don't need to. We don't need to. Henry's fine. He doesn't need to riz up the noble lady. Okay. So like we got the thing. So now we just need. The lady's coming on to Henry or something. Apparently, I don't know if it, oh, fudge me. Thank you, Almy. I will hydrate.
Good to see you.
I don't know. I guess something came out of Booth chicks. She studied Casper's book on wine. Now we talk to the other people over here that might know the secret of the monastery wine. Okay. Here we go. Now, who do we talk to learn about, what was the thing? We gotta talk to... Make an impression on Havel the tavern keeper. The owner of the establishment, he's related to the vineyard custodian and also likes to brag about his wine knowledge. So he might let something slip. I should dress well for such an occasion.
One beer, please.
Dress well. Dress well? Will he be okay with us being in armor? We do have max charisma. You must be Havel.
Havel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
Ow!
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
If you don't mind me asking, where have you come from? It's not customary to be armed in my inn.
Let's say German. No, we don't speak German. Let's say Italian. We'll say we're Italian.
I did a lot of traveling in Italy.
Henry's, maybe.
Wonderful.
Henry got no. We know Henry has lots of riz. We'll see if if one of the side quests will have some people for some girls for Henry to riz up, but who knows? And hey, Alphin, welcome in, man.
It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
The drink of kings with? Let's do it. I have
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
So we're drinking.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
White wine?
So, what do you say to that?
Try saying something about the wine. Luckily, our Henry is a former alcoholic. Our Henry is a former alcoholic where we power leveled through the alcoholism to max it out early in the game. So we can do anything about the drinking. We can do anything, answer anything about the drinks. We can't, like, a medium skill check. Nah. Look at that. We surpassed the max. The maximum level for drinking is 30, and we have 32. We got this, baby. Go Henry. Go alcoholism.
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring color is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier. Never mind then.
But you guys know that, like, it's been scientifically proven that wine connoisseurs and everything, like those people that are real, that go and pretend like they know, they're really sophisticated and they know all this stuff about what makes wine great and everything. It's all performative. It's 100% performative. People have done experiments where, like, they took cheap wines but they put it in expensive bottles. And people would rate that quote unquote expensive wine as like a super great thing just because it's in like a fancy bottle and has a huge price tag to it. They literally gaslight themselves into thinking the drink tastes better than it is just because of how much they paid for it. It's kind of crazy when you dive deep into this stuff. Yeah, they don't know crap. They don't know crap. None of them do. That's a very fine gift.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan, like it says in the Bible. You give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
Show you something about the wine.
A bit bitter for my taste.
I'm okay, puppy. I'm just still sick.
You said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The color is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the color enchants me every time. Almost like drinking from an inkwell.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, "You won't know till you've tried it." He lived and died by that saying.
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So one day, true to his favorite saying, he tried drinking spirits to cure himself. "Burn the canker," he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week. God rest his soul.
Oh my god. The dude literally drank himself to death. Holy
His contribution
sheesh.
to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
Tell me, good man, what's regarded in your country as the most prized Italian wine?
Oh my god. No, I don't. Oh, fudge. Malvasia. Vino Greco. That sounds Italian. Vino Greco.
I'd have to say Vino Greco.
But that's the type of grape. I mean,
Well, it's hard.
well then, after all that quality stuff, let's
I
refresh
didn't get it
ourselves with
right. I didn't get it right. I didn't get it right. I didn't get it right.
Would you like a Hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make a good Hippocras. Mine has
This is
an
all going
unusual
over my head.
ingredient.
Every single thing. I know nothing about
See if you can
drinking.
Tell what it is.
I know nothing about drinking wine or anything. Guess the ingredient.
Very nice. I'd say it's mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice freshness, wouldn't you say? And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it all.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something.
It's missing pepper. Pepper? Ginger? Anise? Pepper and wine? What the hell is anise? Ginger.
Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course, the cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that.
Hell yeah. One of
After
three.
that Hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger.
Anise is a spice.
Very strong and very sweet.
Collect your streak and leave. Have fun, Aaron. Okay,
This is
Shiro.
no time for weak
Thanks for dropping by.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Try something about the wine.
Very strong.
We didn't
Stored
even.
in an oak barrel, undoubtedly. Color is excellent as well. A crimson red. The smell is heavy, spicy, almost suffocating. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian wine, but maybe I should change that.
I drank this particular wine from Eger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council, Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate. But I ended
How so?
they started bringing out melon. I don't eat fish. And
Truly an odd menu.
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine. Maybe it's some sort of Hungarian custom.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse, and I had egg on my face. Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
What's next?
I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that
Hey
Emperor
Kuma,
Charles
thanks for the
himself had
lurk.
brought
I
in.
appreciate it.
The local vintners grow some
And
fine
I
grapes.
did get sick
But they're
again,
still
so
learning
I'm just
everything
overcoming it.
that comes after. The local
Don't tell me.
Oh my
well,
god.
a wine
How much
from
are they
the
going to
Sedlec
keep
monastery
yapping about wine? I don't care about it.
is the
Why is it called secret?
Wait, oh wait,
Taste
this is
it,
the thing that we need.
and you'll
This is the
see.
thing that we need. Don't we need like the secret thing to the wine? The secret ingredient or something? Try saying something about the wine.
Interesting.
Okay.
There's no trace of any flavor that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices.
I'd like a beer.
Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognize.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard, and I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers, new barrels, tools, and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it, but when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret.
Monastery secret.
What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
Thank goodness there was like the checks, because God knows I couldn't have gotten like the actual answers for the
I'll bid
random
you
ones
farewell.
properly.
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
God be with you. Clicked in your game. God kills zombies with the gang. It's been forever since you all had a date to hang out together, so thanks for the winter storm. Sheesh. So the winter storm has some good points for the people that are all like snowed in. Because like what? It's mostly like the south part of the US. Like it's kind of funny to me personally as a Canadian to hear about how crazy how crazy so much of like the like southern US kind of goes over it. I know they don't have the infrastructure for it, but it's like we're about to hit, I think Canada is getting hit with a storm too, and we're going to hit -50 in some places soon. Like -50 because of how bad it's going to get. And like other places in the world, they're going to go crazy over just a little bit of snow and like -5. But I mean, it makes sense because like their infrastructure just straight up isn't built for it. So so they're bound to have lots of problems for it. But it's still just funny to think about. Don't I like a person who would drink wine? Yeah, that's because I don't. I'm not a person who would drink wine, Zoe. And time is 7:50 p.m. for me. It's 7:50 p.m. for me right now. Let's see here. Let's see here. So we did all the talks and everything. So now we can finally talk back to the wine guy. And will that be the finish of this quest? Only 2 parts to it? You're slow today, Shuni? That's me every day. Every day I'm always super slow. Oh wait, what the fudge? I passed right by the guy. Here we go. Yep, slow I am. Casper!
What would you like?
The Monster Secret.
Spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk.
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further.
Oh,
we
God.
need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning
Me.
right?
We.
Of course I mean you. See how well we
Of course it's
understand each
we,
other?
but you have to do all the work. It's we, but you have to do all the work. Okay. You somehow get sore when you're sick like this? Oof. I hope you get better as soon as Junie. Give me more money, buddy. Give me more money.
I'll do it, but I want more coin.
I'm doing
It's
much
a
more
risky
than
thing
you.
to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one
I'm-
likely to actually bleed.
I'm doing
tell me
all the
what to look.
work. I'm doing
vineyard
all
is
the
pretty big.
freaking work.
It's big, true.
I deserve more
But there's a
pay.
vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers, and it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Hey, Tommy, welcome in. And yeah, I guess we are only, I guess we have similar time zones, puppy. Guess that's just how it, I guess that's just a coincidence of wherever we live. Okay, where's the vineyard?
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get?
How do I get in?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer.
Well, they catch me.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded.
I'm on it then.
Good luck. By the
Okay.
way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Here's it.
Yes, Miss Adletter is sweet. And she even gave me back your book. Here it is.
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and pay off at least some of my debts. Take care.
You found an aerial gun lance mod in World. You're going to install this mod and install the current one? Sheesh. Hope you have fun with that, Alphin. And you gotta go. Bye, Hoshi. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. Okay. Can we just... Any chance we could just... No. Finally goes to the Silas Monster doing the DLC. You're doing the DLC too, Tommy? Yeesh. Hopefully you have fun with it. I know that you already saw a bunch of it when we played through it. But hopefully you can still enjoy it. We're doing the wine thingy. We're doing like the wine quest. But after we do the wine quest, I want to do the Legacy of the Forge DLC. I want to do the Legacy of the Forge DLC. Do the other DLC, the last DLC expansion that we haven't done yet. Because apparently it's like, you know, apparently it like relates back to our dad Martin and everything. So like I wanna see how that I wanna learn more about our dad, you know? I wanna learn more about him. Why is he such a good sword master? Why did he leave Kutenberg in the first place? How did he meet our mom and get like make the deal with Sir Radzik to raise us?
Quick!
And forever. Okay, here we go.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa. Hello, recruiter.
Hey, you, lad. You look like you've got some strength.
I'm looking for work in the vineyard.
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
I'm in.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's in the building in the vineyard?
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
Yeah, we need to. We're like, we finally get the Krabby Patty secret recipe. Like, we need to know about the incense. We need the incense.
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome, he's my cousin, and he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaint.
What if I fail to do my duty?
What if I'm not up to it?
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. The only thing we won't tolerate is someone We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you laze about for even...
I understand. I'll be going.
All right, run along. Jerome will be...
Don't worry.
I have to say that because we do get light... And now you know everything.
Some more question. Nope.
I'll be going then.
All right.
Don't worry.
I have... And now...
Okay, we probably want to wear our sneaky outfit for this job. Like, even like during the day-to-day, the normal day-to-day, probably want to wear the sneaky outfit. Let's see here. Get the seedlings for Casper, optional. Find the monastery secret. Get seedlings for Casper? Like, where are we supposed to find the seedlings? Just in here. Not the right time for it. Oh, we're trespassing here.
Greetings.
Hey, Signal, welcome in. Just breaking into a vineyard to find out the secrets of wine and merrymaking and everything. I'm Mr. Jerome. I'm supposed to report to you?
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
Oh my god. That would be me,
Right.
I guess.
The shoot. That's me.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys working.
That's great. In any case, I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before the velvet blanket of night covers our vineyard.
More manual labor. That's right.
to
It's a
work.
manual labor stream.
What enthusiasm! What vigor! As our youngest
What
laborer,
enthusiasm,
you will be in
what
charge
vigor.
of the eternal battle against the weeds that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot
Oh
that
my
evil
God.
from our land forever. Just as he uprooted the Philistines from Israel.
Oh my god. The
Hand me
buddy,
a
this.
slingshot, I can take on Goliath.
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with starlings. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see a sack at the end of a row. In it are clippings and bad plants which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here, where their earthly existence ends in the process known as decay.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding and organising a funeral for some plants.
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard isn't complicated, but it is hard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat. Do you have any other questions?
Oh. The buddy sure loves to yap. He sure does love to yap in his own special way, huh? What's in the building in the middle of the vineyard?
What's in this building here?
This is the winery, lad. It's the heart of the vineyard. Of course, the grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested there. But here in the winery, they are sorted, pressed, and poured into barrels. As soon as we put the wine in barrels, it travels to the cool and dark monastery cellars, where it ages.
Like, I mean, I would hope he would give us money too, but it's like at this point in our game, do we really need any more money? Do we we have so much money just from the stuff that we stolen from shopkeepers. And bye, puppy. Have a good meal.
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there.
Why do you talk so strangely?
Forgive me, but why do you talk so strangely?
Truth be told, you're not the first to ask such a question.
I imagine not.
But the answer is simple. Our time on this earth is too short and precious to leave behind something ordinary. And I'm quite adept at speaking, unlike other human activities. So why not at least leave behind a pleasing impression?
I wonder what I'll leave behind.
I don't know, lad, and neither do you. But eventually the loom will run out of thread, and it's up to us what we leave behind, whether it's a plain cloth or an ornate tapestry.
Okay.
I'll get to it.
May God
bless your work. Oh my gosh. It reminds me of, like, you know, that guy. It reminds me of the guy, you know, the one that had the ghost guy from the monastery crypt. The guy from the cemetery. The one who was like who only spoke in rhyme and then disappeared once we finished the job. Like the ghost that exists in this quote unquote realistic RPG. Okay. Here we go. Wait,
Here
what?
it is.
Wait, what? Oh.
The final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
I still don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I still don't actually know what I'm supposed to do.
If the tasks of a vineyard laborer are beyond your comprehension, you are either blessed by the Lord or a simpleton.
Oh, wait.
I repeat, pull up weeds and take any sacks you find to the dung heap here. Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work.
Like, I guess we sleep in the hut beside the dung heap. We sleep in you sleep in this hut beside the dung heap, but still, oh my god. Okay, here we go. Wait, so work in the monastery vineyard. For today, I'm a hired hand in the vineyard. My day should be spent fighting weeds. Any sacks you see need to be taken to the dung heap. But I know what the weeds look like. Oh, wait, these sacks. So I just pick these up? Oh my god. Yeah, this is the prime gameplay you all wanted to see. This is the prime gameplay. Oh my goodness. Here we go, baby. We drop it. Oh gosh. How many more? Okay, so this is our life now, huh? We're just going to go sack by sack. And by pluck weeds, does he mean the dandelions? Does he mean the dandelions? Oh my god, job simulators. Pluck the weeds that we see. So take all the dandelions. And thistle? Are thistles weeds? Oh. All the dandelions and thistles. Oh my god. Thank god I installed the mod that removed like the pickup animation from... Thank god I installed the mod that removed the pickup animation, or else this would take forever. This would take freaking forever. Oh my goodness. Well, there's that. Thistles and dandelions. Sheesh. How does it even like? How's that even like measured? How's it measured? Will he like assess our work tomorrow? See how much we've actually done? They're invasive and they suffocate other plants. So yes, you mean the thistles? Oh my god, we're gonna have so many thistles. We're gonna have so many thistles and dandelions in our inventory after this. And it's like the next day comes and all the herbs respawn. Oh my god. So we kind of do this job from 7 to 5 or 4 p.m. if you remember right. Oh my god. Yeesh. It's an all-day thing. Well, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt to do one of them. Like we'll finish one day of like hard, honest labor. But honestly, I don't want to I'll just for the sake of experiencing the quest line. Afterwards, we're gonna like when the night falls, we're just gonna steal. We're just gonna steal like all the stuff that we need to. God knows I don't wanna do this forever. Ow! Yes, yes, steal from all. Hey, Brew, welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. Oh God, where's our... This is great. This is so great. This is so much fun. So how do we get assessed? How do we get assessed? Do they actually acknowledge the amount of like sacks that we bring in and the lack of herbs that are in the garden and everything? Do we actually get acknowledgement for our work? Do they actually like tell us, good job, Henry, you are an amazing lad? I'll also take those ones out just for the sake of it. If I finish the wine quest before I complete the vineyard job, the vineyard job gets canceled. Yeah, I imagine so. Because we would just disappear we disappear from the vineyard. We disappear from the vineyard. Like, despite being like a hired hand and everything. Am I okay? Not completely. Not completely, no. Like, I'm actually legitimately sick right now. I caught a cold over the weekend, which is why even though I had like a planned stream for Claire Obscura, we couldn't go through with it. Like, I got sick, and I was feeling really crappy yesterday. I still feel the sickness even today, but it's not as crazy. It's not as crazy, but it's still there. Yeah, it sucks. It just absolutely sucks. Because, like, I was at the end of my... Like, we were literally at the end. Like, for some reason, that first cold, it persisted for, like, over a month. It persisted for over a month. And it was like, And that sucked. Because, like, I was just dealing with the cough. I was only dealing with the cough. But, like... The fact that I had to that I got sick again, and it's like a hard reset on all the recovery that I had, like a hard reset where it's like, oh, okay, now I need to take all my medicines again and deal with the headache and deal with the scratchy throat and all over, and it's like, not the greatest, no. Yeah, and welcome back, puppy. Hope you enjoyed your tacos. Pick up herbs. Herb picking simulator, go. Pick up all the herbs. All of the herbs. All the thistle. All the St. John's wort. All the dandelions. Yeah, thank God I removed the pickup animation. Oh my God, thank God I removed the pickup animation, or else we would be here forever. We would be here forever just seeing Henry crouch down again and again and again and again. He'd be crouching down, picking things up, and it would take, this would be like the entire stream. Hard or soft shells when it comes to tacos? I like hard shell tacos, personally. I think the crunch is what makes taco, is like half of what makes tacos so great. Because if it's just a soft shell taco, why not just have a burrito, you know? Like, that would be a controversial opinion, but I feel like if you're just gonna have a soft shell taco, just have a burrito, dude. Just eat a burrito. Why? Like, it's exactly the same thing, but one's like fully closed, so that you don't have to worry about the ingredients spilling out as much. It's essentially the same ingredients, just presented in different ways. You're back. Welcome back, Shuni. Welcome back, Shuni. We're just in the middle of herb picking simulator. Oh yeah, baby. This is the great gameplay you guys love. Picking up herbs back and forth endlessly. This is so great. This is so much fun, you guys. This is the gameplay that will eventually finally make me a top streamer, where I'll finally have more than 5 viewers at a time. Just like walking around the grass, picking up the herbs, all the dandelions and thistles. Hell yeah, best part of the game. Yeah, right? Oh my God, this is so endorphin increasing. Fair point, Aaron. Although it pains you to acknowledge it, yeah, right. It's the logic. It's just logical. Just get a hard shell for tacos, and get a burrito if you want the softer wrap. My logic is infallible. Can I beat KCD 2 with only herbs? First thing I did when I started my new run of KCD is immediately start picking all these herbs that I needed. With these herbs and with no gloves on, I activated the Poison Picker perk. Or after you pick 200 poisonous herbs with no gloves on, you gain a permanent +2 bonus to vitality. Then, using all the herbs that I picked, I immediately began brewing with alchemy. I brewed again and again and again until I got my alchemy up to level 16, where I unlocked the Secrets of Alchemy perk, which allowed me to brew tier 4 Henry level potions. And from that, I could get the greatest bonuses I possibly could for for any potion that I could brew. And fun fact about alchemy and the herb pickings, you don't need to actually pick up the recipe before you can brew the alchemy recipes. So, as long as I have the herbs, I could brew any recipe that I want from the very beginning, including poisons and including the poisons and all the all the potions that could give me all the bonuses to combat that I need. Since I'll definitely be using them, since I can't use swordsmanship or anything else. So we'll have to take everybody down with our bare hands. And then it's like the entire run. It's just like a pug list. It's just a pug list Henry that's essentially like downing potions from all the herbs that he constantly picks. So he has like a million potion effects on at the same time. And like and he just goes all out. He goes all out with like he beats everybody down with his bare hands, all the armored knights and everything. He never picks up a sword ever. That would be the challenge. Can I beat KCD2 with only herbs and these hands? There's another sack there. Starting to sound like the story of some random isekai anime. I felt like it was like pretty like it's like what would be the trash isekai title be then? It would be like I was an F class blacksmith son, but I became triple S class after I obtained the power of herb picking in 14th century Bohemia. Something like that. With the herb picking animation he spent on an hour plus. Oh my god. I don't think I could have the patience for that. I don't think I would have the patience for that, unfortunately. Like, that's part of the reason why, because like I'm okay with like the animations for say like for all the other miscellaneous tasks. But I feel like when it comes to like herb picking specifically, like when you're picking herbs, you're specifically going to be like doing it multiple times, like in short succession. Like there's going to be like a dozen herbs that you want. And it's like if you're doing the animation for each one of those herbs, it's just going to be an absolute pain in the ass to get through. Which is why I installed the mod to turn it off. Because if I want the herbs, just give me the herbs. Don't make me sit through an entire hour of just animation stuff. Thistles. Oh my god. I swear to god, it feels like they're respawning. I swear to god, it feels like the herbs are respawning. Feels like I'm going through the vineyard multiple times and like the thistle is just coming straight back immediately. Like I could have sworn that I picked these ones already. It's like, how does he measure our work? How does he measure our work to give us a good job or whatever? Will he actually, like, do we just need to hand over all the thistles that we picked over to him? Will he count the sacks that we've carried over? They are respawning, even the sacks? What the fudge? What the fudge, dude? What's the point? What's the point of picking the herbs? How do we tell when our job is finished? Oh, we're gonna have like 1,000,000 thistles at this rate. Peek, peek, peek. Peek, peek, peek. We're just like, we're only going to do this for this one day. Only one day of her picking. I don't want to do this any more than this one day. Like, we're just doing it for the sake of experiencing the game. But my god. Oh my god. Might as well just do in real life yard work at this point. Yeah, right? Well, I mean, like, that'd kind of be impossible for me. Like, my backyard is just covered in snow. All of my mom's plants are already dead. All of my mom's plants are already dead right now. So, oh, fudge me. So, like, there wouldn't be much for me to do. Most of my yard work would just be shoveling the snow out of the, well, even if you could call that quote unquote yard work, where I'm not even interacting with the plants really.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Ah, this is it. Peak gaming, thanks, Baked. Eternal her picking. Henry the hero. Henry, our hero, Henry, the man who helps out his fellow man. Henry, her picking Henry. He will pick all of the herbs that ail your vineyard. It doesn't rhyme, but it's whatever. That's how the song goes now. Oh my god. I would fudge me, dude. Oh god. Everbright. Thistle. Who do we report into? When can we stop? When can we stop? I don't want to be her picking forever. I don't want to be her picking forever. Welcome back, Emmy. Oh my god. Are there any more herbs? I'm not seeing any more of the thistle. There's probably a lot that I'm missing. Like, what the fudge are the other laborers doing? I don't see them. I don't see them picking up herbs and all that. Wait, are we still in the herb? Oh wait, we are. Oh my god, we are. I probably have like a bit like just from like the herbs that we pick, I probably have like 20 pounds. No. Like probably 30 pounds of like just herbs in my pocket right now. Each herb is only like 0.1 weight. It's only 0.1 weight each herb. But it builds up over time. We've been picking a lot. We've been picking a lot. Damn, I die. Resty rest to the stream. Okay, good night, puppy. Have a good sleep. Oh my god, I need to drink more water. Ugh. Yeah, it's hydrate time. Yep, it's hydrate time. I just drank more. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I did drink more. You'll be fine? Okay, puppy. If you want to stay up, I'm glad to have you. If you need to sleep, go to sleep. Thanks for the head pat, Ami. Oh my god. Can I turn in the quest yet? Can I turn in the freaking quest yet? How many of these stupid herbs do we need to go and pick? Marigold, St. John's wort. What's the worst part is that we're already maxed out on like we're already maxed out in our like in the herb picking skill and everything in survival. We're already maxed out. Like this like if I got this early enough, if I got this quest early enough where it's like I still needed skill levels in survival and alchemy and everything, like this would be great, but like because we're maxed out, it's doing nothing for us. This is doing literally nothing for us. Oh my god. I can, but he'll give little groschen. How does he tell? We already brought in 5 sacks and everything. We already brought in 5 sacks. Oh my gosh. I'm overloaded. Oh my god. I'm overloaded on herbs. The herbs have actually overloaded me. Oh my god. I've actually become freaking overloaded on herbs. Holy moly. Fudge, dude. And that's saying a lot. That's saying a lot, because, like, you're over encumbered to sprint. Holy sheesh. We gotta get rid of these. We gotta get rid of these eventually. How many freaking herbs do we pick up? He just wants us doing all the things until evening? It is evening. It is evening. You should be satisfied with that then, yeah? Oh my god. Do I just hand him the things? Do I just hand him the things? Oh, that's so cool. Is that why I had to go and feed the cat? You're house sitting and pet sitting right now, so just taking care of animals and stuff. The world's peaceful. You want problems? Okay. So wait, where's the guy? Where's the guy? Work in the monster yard. I did work in the monster yard. What the fudge? Eat the cat, sell the house. You'll be here till the 1st. Doing the job until the next day. Got taken for this job though. Wait, there's the administrator. One more
I
question.
have more
Ask
How are you doing
How
here?
are you doing?
the life of here a true and if
What is you?
the I but it's true.
Okay, wait. So how do I turn in this quest? How do we turn in this quest so that we can stop? How do we turn in this quest so we can stop? Holy moly. Oh my god, 811 dandelions. Holy fudge, dude. 811 dandelions. It's no wonder we were overburdened. 32 St. John's Wort, 900 thistles. Like fudge, man. Got over 200 of random herbs. Yo! Yo! Wait, so now we can call. Okay. I'm here for my reward.
Ah, excellent. Our youngest laborer returns after a day surely filled with hard work.
I did the best I could.
Lad, your exemplary diligence brings me great joy. Because I trust you, I'd like to ask you a favor.
Absolutely. How can I help?
Our wine ages in the monastery cellars, but every now and then a few bottles find their way back home to the vineyard. I keep them in the cellar here, and after a hard day's work, even my finely honed tongue needs whetting. Go to the cellar and fetch a bottle, lad.
Fine. I'll fetch one.
Okay. 10 groschen. 10 groschen. Are you kidding me? So I guess that makes sense. That's a normal laborer's wage. Oh my gosh. Bring Jerome wine from the basement. Ow!
What a nice day.
How generous. No, I guess that is like a normal like worker's
Crate
wage.
smells like sulfur. This could be it.
That is I bet that is a normal laborer's wage. They don't really sulfur wicks. Like they don't really get to.
What a waste of money.
They don't like the commoners don't make a lot of cash. They can't be like Henry, where they get to just rob shops and get thousands upon thousands of groschen in an instant. You know. You give up before the one gives you 5? Sheesh. Go, Aaron. Use Dragon Claw. Really? Just Dragon Claw? Not even like Draco Meteor or like one of the stronger dragon type moves? Use Roar of Time or something. Wait, what? I thought we grabbed the wine from the cellar. Did we not? Wine from the basement, optional. I did grab basement wine. Was it that wine? Oh, it's that wine. It's not the ones directly from the casket. Jerome. Here's your wine.
Here you are, Master Custodian. A bottle of wine and the key to the cellar.
Ah, well now, I nearly forgot about that. At my age, thoughts are as fleeting as swallows in autumn.
Well, as long as they come back in the spring.
Sadly, not always, lad. Some stay in the warmer climes forever. And that's exactly why I need wine. You get some rest. There will be more Sisyphean tasks to do in our vineyard tomorrow.
More with each day. Okay. I think we're not doing that again. We're not doing that again. We're going to finish the rest of the quest. I think we already got the thing, so let's just grab some seedlings. Let's grab the seedlings for Casper. The question is, the seedlings, huh? Do we have to... You think anyone will see us? Oh yeah, baby. Nobody sees you when you're wearing your stealth gear. No, but vineyard herbicide. Vineyard herbicide? What is this? New potion. A strange concoction smelling of oil and hemlock. It's supposed to kill weeds. It'll surely work on humans too. Yo, a unique poison? Unique poison just in the monastery? Oh my gosh. Use Eterna Beam. Wow. Oh wait, come think about it. I didn't do the roar today. I forgot to do the roar. I guess that's what happens when even Hoshi forgets to go. Do the roar before she leaves. Oh wait, excuse me. We're an hour and a half late. But give me 1 sec. 3, 2, 1. Even Hoshi forgot to bug me about the roar. Okay, but now we got that taken care of. But sheesh, I didn't know there were still unique poisons. I mean, we'll take them for the sake of the collection, but okay, and now we get the seedlings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there anything else here?
Get the!
Oh, God. Every time I hear one of the bit alerts, it always makes my heart skip a beat. Because we never hear those. Oh my God. Okay. Yep. Let's get out of here.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the royal captains settling scores with the local lords.
Christ, that's bloody awful.
Aye, it's a strange war.
A strange and fucked up war.
See you later. Good luck, friend.
I wonder. Adidas. Adore. Oh my God, my voice is cracking.
Hey, you're not allowed in.
Wait, I'm sorry.
What's it gonna be? Piss off.
I'm sorry. I thought I could still walk in there. Am I going to rest our stream? Yeah, I'll probably be going to sleep and everything. I'm just kind of curious what's... So what's in here? Riding gloves, some schnapps, bandages. It was very hard. The locker was very hard, but not seeing anything particularly worth stealing. Military sword. Nothing worth keeping, surprisingly. Nothing really worth keeping. Did I sleep well last night, Aaron? Not at all. No, not. Wait, give me one sec. Oh my god. Sorry, that was just my grandma. She wanted me to eat some food, but I'll eat it later. I'll probably eat after stream. And, let me see. You see, like, yesterday, I spent most of my time in bed, just feeling kind of crappy. Like, I spent most of my day, as much as I hate to say it, kind of bed rotting. Just, like, on my phone, and just trying to get more rest. And so it kind of like it really messed with my sleep schedule, and I was up until I was up really, really late last night, like as late as some of our longer streams. And yeah, so I didn't really sleep very well last night. After streaming 290 years and 2 days later, my god. Nope, nothing worth stealing here. Anything we're stealing here? Rooch. Nope. After streaming 290 years, 2 days later, I'm just like, It's like by the time I finally eat, I'll just be so ravenously hungry that I'll just completely drain the kitchen dry. Cause I don't know, I'm not gonna lie. Part of the reason is just because I don't really I don't care much for chicken curry. Hey Maria, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay. Well, we got the thing. We got the stuff, so might as well go and turn in the actual quest. And this will be the end of this quest, and then we can start Legacy of the Forge. We can finally start the Legacy of the Forge. Hopefully, the guy didn't go to bed yet. It isn't nighttime yet, but hopefully the guy didn't go to bed. What the fudge? Oh, we're facing the wrong way.
Whoa.
Wait, what? Where'd he go? He's leaving. He's leaving. He's probably going to bed soon. Oh no, our guy. Our guy. No. Get back here wherever you are. I want to end this quest before night comes. I want to end the quest before night comes. Okay. Here. Not you. Casper.
Good day. What would you like?
Good day. I've got it.
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you.
225 groschen and
Farewell, good sir.
more groschen. 55 groschen. So is that the end of that? That's the end of that quest line. Seedlings for Casper, and that was also for Casper. So with that, yep, side quest in Vino Veritas. Not nearly as interesting as some of the other side quests that we've done, unfortunately. Not nearly as interesting. Okay, so wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Go and collect your wage? I did collect my wage. What do you mean I failed it? What do you mean I failed it? I did collect my wage. Did I not? Wait. Give me 1 sec. Let me wait. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a freaking second. I did collect my wage. I talked to the administrator guy and collected my cash. Like, I mean, like, I know it's like a petty thing where it's like it doesn't matter for anything. But what do you mean I didn't pass that? This quest seems poorly detailed. Yeah, I don't know. This quest isn't like, I wouldn't say this is the most interesting quest. Wait, so I already grabbed the... Already grabbed all that. So wait. So we're in journal. No, yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Doesn't like it's finished. It's not one of the quests anymore. Is it just because like the quest resets every day? It's a daily quest I could do. I think it's just because it's a daily quest. Like if we wanted to, we could go back to the vineyard and just work another full day. We could go back to the vineyard and work another full day. Work another full day for another 10 groschen. But the quest is done now. Because, like, we're never going back there. It's like, where did that Henry laborer we hired go? He's like, nope, he ditched. No call, no show. Okay, but... Let's go to bed. 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 Let us go to bed, and now we can do the actual interesting quest. Now we can do the Legacy of the Forge. We can finally do the Legacy of the Forge quest. I want to see how that goes. I want to see what the, like, I want to know more about our dad. I want to know more about our dad. Okay, here we go. How do you guys show affection? Imagine it's different from everyone. A lot of people have like I remember reading that there's like what 5 love languages in the world, like gifting and physical contact and everything like that. I didn't read too much in depth into it, but I know that that's like a thing. With me, affection, I guess it would just be how I show affection to people.
Come on, Ben. How was it?
What can I say? Ah, is a whole
Careful.
I think my affection is just actions I do for people. Like I take care of things for them, or I pick them up like their favorite coffee or something in the morning, or like, you know, things like that. Like I'll just do things for them to make their lives easier. I don't really give gifts, and I'm not like super huge on physical contact. I enjoy like the odd hug or two, but I'm not like super crazy clingy personally. Kind little gestures, yeah. Okay. Legacy of the Forge, baby. So turn around this way. Now we can do it. Now we can do it. Now we can do it. We can finally learn more about our dad. Learn more about our dad. He wanted to tell us more, but he died. He freaking died. Let's become a worthy successor of our father. Only thing is that, like, if we're going to, like, I heard that with this Legacy of the Forge, we open a shop here in Kutenberg. We actually open a shop here. But if we do that, what happens to all of our, like, responsibilities in Ratai? Like, so, like, our father, Sir Radzig, and, like, all the, and, like, we're the bailiff of Provitzlovitz, and, like, all that stuff, you know? Like, we actually have, like, responsibilities in a whole other region.
This place seems familiar.
Oh, yeah, baby. Start the Legacy of the Forge DLC.
Henry, look.
Oh my god, it's young Henry.
I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge.
Oh my god. Martin brought Henry here before?
It's such a shame to see the old place just left like that to... Henry! Stop that.
Show some respect, Henry.
Come on. We still have to go to the market.
Oh my god, the children can't focus on anything. This is our dad's old forge. You're feeling sick again? You might rest for a stream? Feel better soon, Ami. Man, I really gotta update my emotes. I noticed you did. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Ami. I'm feeling a little jealous because I couldn't help but notice you've used only Chiavi's emotes all stream. And it's like, oh my god, I really gotta update them so you guys will actually want to use my emotes. Oh, okay. But yep, have a good rest.
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more.
No, it's okay. If you like other people's emotes, it's fine to use other people's emotes in chat. But I'm just like, I just feel jealous, you know? Like, it's just like me being slightly jelly. It's like, oh my god, my emotes really are garbage. All my emotes are either outdated or self-made. They're all outdated or self-made. So it's like, oh, sheesh, they are so low quality. Like, nobody wants to actually use them. You'll use mine? Thank you. I appreciate it. I was just feeling jelly. I like, call it like a petty jealousness, okay? I was just feeling really jealous. Just because it was like, just because like the lack of use. But I really should, like, I guess like that's also on me for keeping things outdated. I really should update. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. But no. Go and rest on me. I appreciate you like watching until now. If you need to leave to rest, I totally understand. Have a good sleep.
Let's move along.
Forgive me. It's just that I remember this forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin. That was your pa?
Yeah, that was my father. Yes. I'm not sure. Unfortunately, he died.
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God. Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalene.
So this is
It's
the
a
wife
pleasure.
of Martin's
Care to
master.
come inside for a chat?
I guess you could call like Martin's master our grand master because he was the master of our master. Kind of like an unofficial grandfather. Not really, because I mean, like, not related by blood, but related through trade. So this was the forge of our father's master, huh? Okay. And hey, Millie, welcome in.
I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
I can't refuse an offer like that.
Glad to hear it.
Free
Come
food.
with me then.
Oh, yeah, baby.
I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Scottish forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left and the blacksmith's guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visokar at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
You dare use the dark magic on me, Slim Shady? What's your name? Ben Dover? Nah, I'm not saying that. Okay. How did your husband get ill?
How did your husband get ill?
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again. It wasn't the plague, but something nasty nonetheless.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What can you do?
In a land of
Such is life,
14th century Bohemia, no good medical, no good, like, not exactly the time of pristine medical stuff. Like, how do they treat half of their diseases here? Bloodletting? Oh my god. Martin want to take over the forge.
Did Martin really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy feat. The guild has its own rules and who to assign it to.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole next door. But it doesn't matter now, they never caught anyone. All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
This girl is like she's like our unofficial grandmother. She's like our unofficial grandma. Oh my god. I am interested. I am interested.
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Skoda used to run it.
Bloodletting, leeching, all the it's like burn these 5 different herbs in the light of the full moon and pray to God and you'll be healed and stuff like that. It's like, oh my gosh. Probably all of those kind of things. I could be that blacksmith. I could turn this place into something great. Henry is here to rescue you.
Well, I could be that blacksmith.
Granny,
You're a blacksmith,
I got you,
like
Granny.
your pa? Christ, of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right. Such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Elder has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out.
I'll try and talk to him. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
Good luck to me. Side quest started. Adept. Talk to Master Bushek. Okay, here we go. It's time for us to reclaim our father's legacy. Time for us to reclaim our father's legacy. And yeah, welcome in, Trip. Welcome in. Hope you like what you see. Okay, here we go. So, Blacksmith's Guild here.
They were celebrating something. It woke me up.
Master Bushek the Elder.
What do you need, my friend?
I missed. Wait, what does he have to sell? What does he have to sell? Does he have anything good for us? Anything that could be better than what we already have? Negatives, 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 negatives. Negatives. Ooh. Wait a minute. 130, 95, 34. 126, 92, 33. Millionese plates. We buy these plates and then we don't have... We buy these plates and then we don't need to... We'll have like armored shoes too. Because they count for both shoes and for leggings. They're barely 25. Nah. Nah. What we have right now is better. No. What we have right now is better. Yeah, what we have is better right now. We don't need it. We don't need it. Yo! New hunting sword sketch. Yo! Dueling sword. Yo! Oh my god. New sketches for new things to smith. Hell yes.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, wait. Let me learn all of these. Oh yeah, baby. We're learning all of the recipes. Okay, here we go. So now, give me my forge. Give me my dad's forge.
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt-down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye, but only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers, and the other masters aren't too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How can I convince them? And so no, and Slim Shady, please stop. I'm not going to shout out any of your like. I'm not going to shout out any of your wordplay, got 'em, debates. Okay, like just drop it, dude. How could I convince them?
How could I convince them?
And welcome back, Shuni.
Hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
3 conditions?
First, you have to come from a respectable family. Second, you have to have blacksmithing experience. And third, you'll have to compete the guild's trial.
Okay.
Tell me,
well,
blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
Well, I'm Radzik Kobla's bastard. I'm Radzik Kobla's bastard. So we do have noble blood. We have noble blood, and we have lots of blacksmithing experience. Hopefully this works.
I'm Radzik Kobla's bastard.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
I'm really Radzik Kobla's bastard. Or my father was Blacksmith Martin.
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Frisky Martin?
Aye, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
I worked at my father's forge.
As far as experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets together. I have the sword here. Would you like to see it?
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything. It seems answering questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part.
Okay.
Are you ready for the guild trial?
Hell yeah, we're ready.
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues.
We can do this.
After that, you'll forge a sword.
Bring it on,
abilities
baby.
Right before their eyes. Of course, the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel up to it?
Hell yeah. But like, oh my God. But like, oh my God. Our father's name, like nickname was Frisky Martin. Okay, Slim Shady. I gave you a warning and you're kind of pushing it. We're timing you out. Sorry, but you kind of asked for it. Okay. But yeah, like, oh my God, our father's nickname was Frisky. Like, holy moly. Before he got married, like, so like, where did he learn how to wield a sword? Where did he was like a what? He was just as much of a womanizer as Henry. Like, oh my gosh. What does the verbal exam entail?
What does the verbal exam entail?
In short, all of the basics every good blacksmith should know. Can you read, at least a little?
I can. Quite well, in fact.
Glad to hear it. Everything you need to know is neatly laid out in this handbook on blacksmithing. And for a small fee,
The Riz got passed
I'd be
down.
happy to sell it to you.
I'm interested in the handbook. No, we don't need it. We've already maxed out our craftsmanship. We don't need the book.
I'm ready.
Great. But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll meet tomorrow at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the guild forge where the trial will take place. But are you sure you don't want to buy the handbook for the verbal exam? It can't hurt to be prepared. And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here. Just say the word.
Okay, we'll buy we'll buy.
Like to buy the
Here it is.
Okay, we'll buy it just for the thing. Talk about the guild. Why was Magdalene pestering you about the smithy?
Why was Magdalena bothering you about the smithy?
She's used to sticking her nose into everything. Even guild matters that aren't her concern. Old Skoda, may the Lord grant him eternal rest, always tolerated it.
Hey.
She probably doesn't want to live out her years in her ruin. And I understand that. On
She's
the other
essentially our
hand,
grandma.
it was her choice. We offered her a cottage elsewhere, but she wouldn't hear of it. Said that was her home.
And no worry about it, puppy. Like it was bugging me a little bit too. Like I already gave him the warning, and I tried to play it off the first time as like a joke, like because like we get hecklers every now and then all the time about people that are trying to make me say like like Nick, and then the last name would be Gurr to like get me to say the N word and everything. And like for the jokes, I tried to like play it off the first time, like going like, "You will not use the black magic on me," kind of thing. But then he just kept pushing and pushing, and it was kind of starting to annoy me too. So it's only natural that I timed him out. Tell me something about yourself.
Tell me a bit about you.
I'm not that. They call me Bushek the Elder. I've been. If I've learned anything, I try to.
Why? Why was Martin called Frisky?
Why did they call Martin Frisky?
Truth be told, I don't know. Master Skoda came up with it, and it just stuck. He probably called him that because Martin was always hopping around, full of ideas, and never hesitated to act on them.
Wait a minute.
Whatever sort of ideas they may have been.
Wait a minute,
We weren't
what?
terribly close, what with the age difference.
What?
But Martin had a bright future ahead of him. That much was clear to everyone in the guild. He could have become one of us one day. But for whatever reason, he chose another path.
The path of a warrior? Like, did he join the army or something? But yo, okay, so he got the name Frisky because he was always jumping around, acting on impulse, to like with all his bright ideas and everything, not because he was a decadent womanizer. Okay, so like I guess we almost got the wrong idea there. What happened with the smithy fire?
What exactly happened with the fire at Skoda's smithy?
That was a tangled affair. I still can't quite make sense of it. Fires can start on their own sometimes, from the weather and such. But it had been rainy for days. Widow Magdalena was out of town, staying with her sister, I think. So the place wasn't being watched, and no one saw anything. Naturally, the city watch looked into it as suspected arson. But they never found the culprit. I don't even remember anyone pointing fingers.
Eccentric then. Yeah. But I still feel like Frisky is like a weird nickname. I feel like most people, when they hear that your father was frisky in his youth, they'd imagine he was just like a really big skirt chaser.
I'd like to know more about old Skoda.
He was a true master, trained in the Empire and in Italy, and always sought to improve. He was known
Roman
for his
and
versatility.
Roman Empire and Italian
Swords,
trained.
armor,
Our grandfather, essentially.
even ornamental grills for buildings. Besides making top quality work, he also handled relations, sadly.
Sheesh. Okay, wait. Let's check out this book. On the blacksmithing craft.
My young apprentice said there
Raw
was some
yellow
sort of
hue.
commotion when I wasn't here.
Aye, there was.
It was just a lore book.
There was some folks from
At the creation, heat to straw yellow, indicate a strike. Overheating.
You did well.
Follow the timing of the whistles. Good work at a fair price. Oh my god. Okay.
to a bit of a scuffle.
It's fine. Hey Clayton, welcome in. Okay, wait. Let's save. And let's do it. Let's do the test.
I'd like to
I'm sure we can pass any speech check.
Well then.
Only thing that matters right now
plenty of
is
room.
the only thing that matters now is like if there are answers for other stuff.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years. It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's
Clock that's been stuck for 30 years.
Better make a good impression. Now, the guild forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Yes.
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way?
Sure.
What's the final step before a workpiece is finished?
Quenching.
Quenching, of course.
Excellent. A workpiece has to be quenched and cooled for it to become hardened. I have one more question for you.
Okay.
What color is a properly heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
Straw yellow.
Of course. Straw yellow. What else? Wonderful. It seems you really did prepare. I reckon the others have a lot to look forward to. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it.
I'm surprised he's like so gung-ho about like potential new competition in the city.
A little further now.
A new blacksmith, a new young blacksmith. Isn't he afraid that we'll be like undercutting him and everything by joining the guild and opening up our own shop? Okay, here we go. I did take this test. Well, at least a verbal one first. They're just like some of the Smiths reckon, hey, that's the bloke that stole from me last week.
Shall we begin?
I look forward to what you can do.
Start the trial with Bushek. Okay, of course.
I'm ready. We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild.
He's just the guy that generally enjoys the craft. Hell yeah.
Trial, Henry of Skalitz.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye.
That's because we're his stepson.
All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed, and he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Let's begin with the first
Maybe we'll
part
finally
of the
get a
trial.
chance to invest all the groschen
like
we
to
saved
ask
up.
Henry the first question?
Because I'm getting like, just like how like in KCD 1, like becoming the bailiff of Privitslavitz was like a huge money sink. Like if we actually have to restore the forge and invest a lot of groschen into it, I feel a feeling this is going to be another money sink DLC where we actually spend our 100,000 groschen. Why do blacksmiths whistle while they work? To keep rhythm.
To keep rhythm.
Correct.
At least that.
Let's move on to the second.
Tell me, mein Anhänger, what is the Farbe of a correct heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
Straw yellow.
That's correct.
Wunderbar.
Last question.
I'd like to ask Henry if sparks while forging are a good or bad sign.
Well, that depends.
That depends. When you're hammering the piece, it's a good sign. But when you're heating it up, it's a bad one.
That's right.
I knew you wouldn't be fooled.
Hell yeah. They all believed in us.
Now
Well, except for the one guy. They believed in us.
Your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes. Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
A guild sword.
Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Young Frisky. Oh, God. Oh, God. First sourdough, now we're Young Frisky. Oh, my God. Of course. Of course. Sheesh. Oh, my God. The names. Martin got the name Frisky because he was eccentric.
It looks like
What are people going to think of us if they hear us getting called Young Frisky? Frisky sourdough. Oh my goodness. Okay, the guild sword. The guild sword. Blacksmith's guild sword. Longsword forged as part of the Kuenberg Blacksmith's Guild's entry trial, primarily used for ceremonial purposes. Let's do this.
Jetzt vorsichtig. Nothing special. Konzentrieren. Take a look at that.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Quench and finish. Here we go. On the quench and finish.
What's next?
Komm schön. Just like Martin.
Just like Martin. Okay, let's see our quality. Yeah, hell yeah. Henry quality. Max quality, baby. Let's see them try to deny me after seeing this.
My. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. Fantastic work, Henry. This sword is a piece of art. I'm glad you didn't disappoint.
Hell
Our
yeah.
friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild. Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial. Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony. After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown by a new member. Approach Henry of Skalitz.
Hell yeah.
Kneel. Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the Guild.
I swear.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
I swear.
I swear.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters. Go on,
that hard,
hang
is
up
it?
that sword.
Ah, yeah, baby.
Welcome to the guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
It's a great honor. I'm following in my father's footsteps.
I'm following in my father's footsteps. Even as a lad, when I watched him by the forge, I wanted to be just like him. A real master blacksmith. Today, thanks to you, my dream has come true. And here in Kuttenberg, where Pa spent the best years of his life, I like to think he'd be proud of me.
He would be, without a doubt. In any case, from this day forward,
Blacksmith's
Henry
prestige.
is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena.
Yeah, we'll take care of her.
Gives
She's
joint
essentially our
care after the
grandma.
death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
That won't be for much longer anyway.
I'll help her.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that, once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
Hey, that's our grandma. Played boy. Come on,
like
shut
all
up.
hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
She's the wife of our master's master. She's essentially our grandma, dude. Like, don't speak ill of her. So let's see your blacksmith prestige. That's a new stat. Blacksmith's prestige accepted. Masters of the blacksmith trade earn renown based on their reputation of their forge. The greater the blacksmith's prestige, the more sought after his wares become, and the more influence he holds within the burgher community of Gutenberg. Prestige also helps a master blacksmith acquire better equipment for his forge and allows him to furnish his home with more luxurious items. Accepted. The Gutenberg Blacksmiths Guild has welcomed a new master into its ranks. Now it's up to him to earn renown and build his legendary forge out. Thanks, it's uni. You can clean up your smithy and then hang up the old weathered shop sign. Any of you guys have anything to say? Nope. Nothing. Wait, you do. Okay, no, we don't. That's our sword, huh? Sheesh. I'm gonna bring up this prestige. No, but I'm gonna outsmith all of y'all. Oh, wait, sorry. Wrong room. I'm gonna outsmith all of y'all. Every single one of you is going to be in awe of how awesome I am at a forge, okay? Gotta buff out that helmet. How did I put him out for Slim Shady? There isn't, I put him out for 24 hours. On YouTube, there's not really a ban option. What? There's no ban option on YouTube. There's only a timeout for 24 hours at the most. Like, I could have done it like for a minute, 5 minutes, 30 minutes. But I just went with the full shebang of 24 hours. Because I figured if I only made it a short time, if he was still hanging around stream, he'd probably just keep spamming more of the debate messages. And I didn't want to deal with that. Everyone will be smitten by Henry Smith. Or maybe they'll be smithin'. They'll be smithin' with Henry's skill. Hey, I'm so funny. Okay. Oh my god. Ow! Everyone's a critic. Everyone's a goddamn critic.
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful.
Granny!
Finally, we can make some progress here. I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
Why would I run? I'll never run again. Why would I run? I'll never run away again.
I'll never run away again. From anyone or anything.
I see you have a sense of duty. I like that. Anyway, the house will have to...
Yeah, Granny, we're going to make you live a life of luxury.
The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be. One bad move, and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands, and that you're not all thumbs. But first, you'll have to get inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out.
Don't worry, Granny. We got this. Unblock the entrance to the forge from the street. Open the gate to the yard. Oh my god. Get to the upper floor. Yeesh.
I'll have to open this gate from the other side.
To open this gate from the other side. I wonder.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to do... What if I go... Wait, what if I go here? Nope, that didn't work. Okay, wait. Morning, lovely. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing fine. Okay. Eh. Okay, wait, not from there. Maybe from the yard. From the yard? There's a big wall around it. Holy moly. Tell me you can't even get into the freaking forge? Lockpick hard. What do you mean? This is my building, is it not? Or I guess it's really technically her building. Is there no... Oh my god. How do we get over to the place? Hey, Tamiya. Welcome in. Okay. How do we get to the other side of that freaking wall? Do we have to go the long way? Oh my god. Get to the upper floor. Oh, no. Wait, upper floor. That should be easy. We can just unlock this. And hey, Tommy, we're doing the Legacy of the Forge DLC now. We just passed the test, and now we're an official Gutenberg blacksmith. Yeah.
Store for me here.
Clean up the rubble by the window. Clean up the rubble in the upper floor. Yeah. We're finally going to live up to Frisky Martin's legacy. Clean up the rubble in the upper floor. Okay, here we go. Hard work. We're going to turn this into the greatest forge in all of Gutenberg. This is going to be the greatest forge in all of Gutenberg. And like, this is going to be so freaking amazing that... No, we're going to give Granny a life of luxury. Granny she's going to look at all, like, we're going to give her the life that she deserves. She's essentially our grandmother because she's the wife of our master's master. She's the wife of our dad's master. So she's essentially our grandmother. Like, we're gonna get her out of like this half burnt down place and completely renovate it. Completely renovate it. Apprentice's room. Was this our dad's room? There was a key for the upstairs. There's a key for it. Oh, in the... Oh. I didn't see the key at all. Oh my god. I didn't see the key at all. Wait, I should probably grab that so in case like it ever gets locked again. There's a key for it on the table in the smithy. Keys on the table below in smithy. Oh wait, but we didn't have access to the smithy. We don't have access to the smithy yet. So... Collect the materials on the upper floor. Clean up the rubble by the window. Clean up the rubble by the window? Collect the materials on the upper... Wait, here we go. The door I chose is a side door. But I thought the front door was locked too, because it had like the beam in front of it or something. Go outside and get in the front door. I thought there was a beam blocking the front door from entrance. Okay, give me 1 sec.
Carrying those heavy sacks up and down the stairs. I couldn't handle it.
I got it, Granny. Don't worry about it. Oh. Oh, I thought it was like barred from the other side. I thought it was barred from the other side.
You've got to be kidding me.
Rats. And there's the key. Yeesh. Okay, at least now we don't need to lockpick our way into the house again. Okay. Glad that we don't need to lockpick our way into the house every time we want to get in. Weapon stub. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Materials. That was 4. Where's the 5th one? Where's the 5th one? 5th material. Oh, wait, here it is.
I reckon I can still use these materials.
Sweep the floor on the upper floor. Sweep. Use a broom. Sweep. Sweep. Where's the sweep in? Sweep. Where's the sweep prompt? There's a sleep prompt. But how do we sweep? There's no prompt to sweep. Where is it? Sweep the floor on the upper floor. Yes. There's a broom right here. But we can't pick it up. Wait. I saw something. Yeah. Wait, there it is. Yeah, we're just doing all the manual labor today. All the manual labor today.
Good as new, I suppose.
It's okay. This is our bed. Sheesh. So is that everything for the upper floor we can do for now? Okay, so now it is just the lower floor. Sales chest. Clear the rubble. Am I having fun? Of course I am. I wouldn't be streaming this if I didn't like the game. Like if I just wanted views and everything, I'd be streaming brain rot stuff.
Now just to put it in a sack and take it to the wagon.
If I wanted views, I'd just be playing like stupid brain rot games like Subway Surfer or whatever. Because like I know long form RPGs aren't the most popular thing to watch because people that are joining midstream might not understand the story, and you know they tend to be very long games, like 80 hours plus. So like playing these games is not good for my streaming career. But I play them because I enjoy them and I have fun with them. 6 hours of Junimo cart. Oh god. Whew. There are 7 side quests in this DLC, and every day one randomly appears. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. Takes a lot of work, But we'll get this place in a respectable habit. We'll max out our blacksmithing prestige in no time. Clean up the debris by the gate. What's next? What's next, baby? Clean up the rubble by the forge. Collect materials on the ground floor. Another bag. If only we didn't have maxed out strength. I always kind of regret it whenever we do these things that would be getting EXP for our skills, but we're already maxed out in almost all of our skills. I think right now, literally the only thing that we have left to train is pole arms and unarmed. Like we've maxed out everything except for pole arms and unarmed fighting.
Those sure look heavy.
The richest forge in the area, the size of this place and the huge smithy. Yeah, if it wasn't half burnt down, it would be crazy. Steel, scrap, iron. Henry's overqualified for the job.
Some of this is bound to come in handy.
Open the gate to the yard. And there we go.
My lord, it's even worse than I thought in here.
Sweep the floor on the ground floor. Yeah, we're going to renovate this place for Granny. She's going to get the best home ever.
What's
Old
this?
machine sketch.
It has Martin's mark on it.
Something from our dad. A sketch, an original sketch of our dad's?
My word, you really are a handy lad. And hardworking too. I like to see that. You see this, Skoda? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this.
Yeah, puppy. That is
Martin used to
the
use
time
as
for
a
me
limit.
right now.
Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs.
Grand
They always met up
project?
in the evenings after work. All hush-hush, and over something so silly, no less.
Something silly.
What do you mean, something silly?
The broken astronomical clock on the square. Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed. So they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution.
Oh, the broken clock. But it's still broken. It's still broken even 30 years later. Oh my god. I knew that was going to be part of like a quest line. There had to be a reason why it was mentioned during our walk towards the blacksmithing thing. So is that what we're going to do? We're going to fix the clock. We're going to forge the pieces that need to fix the clock for all of Gutenberg.
Your pa got all excited about it, then got my old Skoda involved, along with that other apprentice that was here.
Other apprentice.
Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakura.
Oh, okay. I bet that's the person who burnt down the forge. There's Martin, and then the original master, and then the other apprentice that apparently it was so unremarkable that even Granny forgot about him. I bet that guy is the one who burnt down the forge. I bet I'm going to call it right now. That's the one who burnt down the forge.
Remember they did some work on it, but the city ended up changing its mind.
What happened?
What happened?
They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever. it's
Italians.
called. And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off along with the money. There was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So the clock is still broken. I remember when it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
I want to make it nicer, right? I want to make it nice again. I want to get the forge running again. I'll make it nice. Forge running.
I want to spruce this whole place up.
All right then. Come, I'll show you something. This was Skoda's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours. It was his favorite spot, and now it's yours.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right? Have a look at the plans here.
Repair the shop using the sign at the desk. Building table. At the building table in your forge, you can buy furniture and carry out renovations to your house, chamber, and garden. Getting renovations and furniture requires enough coin and blacksmith prestige, but once you acquire something, it remains available to you permanently. Blacksmith prestige determines what you can acquire for your forge. You raise it by completing guild activities, which appear on the map each day. L2 and R2 is a cycle through the house, chamber, garden management. House, chamber, garden. A padlock means the house is in a state to allow the selected renovation. A star marks items you can now newly acquire. Oh, house. Well, let's fix up the basics. Oh wait, we need level 2 prestige. You're telling me we can't fix our damaged roof until we get some some low level prestige? Are you kidding me? I feel like they should at least allow me to fix the goddamn huge half burnt down roof. Ruined upper floor. Oh my god, are you kidding me? No shop sign. That's the only thing that we can do. The old forge shop sign. This battered signboard says it needs replacing as soon as possible. Sadly, it brings nothing but bitter memories. There we go. Oh, yo. Okay, so that improves. This improves blacksmith prestige too. This improves blacksmith prestige as well. But we have 100,000 groschen, so it's worth it. Arrow icon, shooting side quest, hand icon, thieving, eye icon, investigate, blacksmith, commissioner, smithy. Okay, wait. So do they all increase? We can actually buy all of these. So thatched roof, fish scale, thatched. Okay, wait. So if we... Oh, it does. All of it improves blacksmith prestige. Well, we have the cash. We have 100,000. Surely it'll be okay. Roof covered in straw thatch with a gable plaster on the... Okay, so... So that wasn't enough to level us up again, huh? Welcome to your forge. Well, at least we fixed the roof. You can decorate your house, and upstairs you'll find your own room where you can place furniture and decoration.
Henry, I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now that you're officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
Sure.
What do you need?
What do you want?
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked.
60,000.
So it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't
Yeesh.
you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity. Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
Of course. You can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
Of course, Granny. Of course, Granny. We'll do it. So that's a lovely brooch.
I noticed your brooch. It's really lovely.
It's a nightingale. Shkoda made it for me for our first anniversary.
Aww.
I used to sing while I worked. And he'd always say, "My little nightingale."
Oh, that's so sweet.
It's mainly a keepsake now. Not much of his is left. Just that old axe. And an axe doesn't make the best love token.
Tell me more about Shokta.
Tell me more about Shkoda.
What do you want to know?
How did he become a guildmaster?
How did he become a guild master?
Not long after our wedding, he passed the guild exam. He was even offered a choice of 2 forges. There were 2 vacant ones. One in town, in the merchant's quarter, where young Matthias is now, and this one, Everyone was surprised he chose this place. But we figured there'd be more space here. And we were right. People didn't mind walking outside the walls once they saw the big, fine smithy we built here. As our smithy prospered, Shkoda's influence grew, not just in the guild. He even talked about standing for a seat on the council. But he didn't live to see it.
Aw. How many journeymen did he train?
How many journeymen did he train here?
Well, not all that many, to be honest. He started with some lad called Yanaba from Petch. But the boy couldn't take Shkoda's high standards and left. My husband was a strict man. I can't remember a single apprentice who stayed longer than 6 months.
Besides
Your father was
Martin?
an exception. Him and the Fly.
The Fly.
The two of them stayed together here 2 whole years. Right to the end. That says something about their skill. They were just fine smiths, and Shkoda held them in high regard.
What happened after his death?
What happened after he died?
It's all a bit of a blur. I don't really remember that time too well. It all happened so quickly. He fell ill, took to bed, and 3 days later we were laying him out. Suddenly the smithy was full of people. The guildmasters arranged the funeral, the councillors came to offer condolences. The journeyman disappeared without a word. I went to my sister's for a time, and while I was away the roof caught fire. And the rest you know. I was left here all on my own.
Oh. Living in a half burnt down house with that lost like its main source of income. I feel so sorry for her. Tell me something about Martin.
I'd like to know something about Martin.
Tell me about my dad.
Of course, ask away.
What was he like when he was younger?
What was Martin like when he was young?
He was a well-mannered boy. I didn't know him outside the forge, but by all accounts, he was quite a rascal. Word was, he never missed a chance for mischief. He was always betting on something. Even tried it on with my Shkoda. He eventually talked him into a wager. I don't even remember what for. That he'd leap the brook down on Bach. He took a long pole and said he'd vault right over. It seemed like a clever idea, but the pole snapped in two.
Oh my
and
God,
poor
Dad.
Martin plunged
Oh my
straight into the
God,
water.
Dad.
Shkoda called him Frisky from that day on.
How was he at the trade?
How was he at the trade?
Better than good. He wasn't a complete beginner when he came. He'd trained under another master first. I can't recall where from. I think he brought a few sketches with him, which he showed Shkoda, and the two of them tried to work something out. He wanted to become a swordsmith, and it showed. He really cared about mastering the craft. He spent a lot of time at it. My husband praised him for being able to think for himself from the very beginning. And he didn't hand out praise lightly, let me tell you that.
How did you get along?
How did you get along with Martin?
He was no trouble. Ate whatever I cooked, helped out now and then when it was needed. He was a bit like a son to me, really.
Yes.
Although he never wanted to talk about it.
So you are essentially our grandma, not by blood.
No one
but,
could get it out of him.
Well, I guess we aren't even related to Martin either. We're not Martin's blood son, and Martin wasn't her blood son either. But like she considered him like a son, and Martin did raise us as his son. So it's like family goes beyond just blood ties. Why did he leave for Kuttenberg? Why did he leave Kuttenberg?
Why did he end up leaving Kuttenberg?
Did he become a soldier?
So well
Is that where he learned how to fight with a
If only I
sword?
knew. One day he was still here, comforting me, saying everything would be all right. And the next day, he was gone. Didn't even take his things. I asked after him at the guild, but no one wanted to say anything. I often wondered if he'd got himself into trouble somehow. But I never did find out what it might have been. And I doubt we ever will.
Welcome to your forge. Now you can decorate. Close tutorial. Oh. Okay, repair Magdalena's axe. Okay, bearded broad, carpenter, cumin, executioner, horseman, knight, Magdalena. A homemade axe improved years ago by blacksmith Skoda to better suit his wife Magdalena's needs. It's more durable than an ordinary axe. Yeah, we got this. We will make her the finest axe in all the realm, while still keeping the essence of what her husband forged for her. Yeah, he was the first pole vaulter in all of Bohemia, though he was unsuccessful, unfortunately. Though he was unsuccessful. Da 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 da.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Fine. Now to temper it.
Man, why does Henry just stop singing all of a sudden, though? I feel like I'm swinging by rhythm, but like apparently I break his rhythm. Apparently I'm breaking the rhythm, so he doesn't like hammer it on time. He just stops singing. I wish he would just keep whistling. I want to hear the full whistle song. Magdalena. Oh yeah, we need to sharpen it. We need to sharpen it. Yeah, we want to hear it. We want to hear.
Done.
We want to hear the freaking song, man. Okay, so where is she? Granny. Granny. The axe.
I have that axe you wanted.
Wonderful. Let's see. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other to buy your products. Just be warned. People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll notice it right away. So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, it's best to just make a new one. All right?
All right.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first customers. Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders. I did the same for my husband back then. Does that work for you?
That works.
That works for me.
Glad to hear it.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'm glad. I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world. Oh, and one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street, where you'll find a chest you can put products in, and I'll do my best to sell them. Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold onto the money for the products for you, so feel free to ask any time.
Oh, I should have held on to all the swords that I forged. I've thrown away more than a couple swords that like we kind of like outgrew. I should have held on to all of them. I didn't know that I'd be able to actually sell them off like this. Well, I guess we don't really need the money either way. Where do you say the chest is? That seems quite a workload.
You've taken on quite the workload, Magdalena.
I don't mind.
And also, yeah, I guess that makes sense because I know that being drunk, there was a skill in the drinking side that increased your craftsmanship while you were drunk. But I never used it before, to be honest.
All the movement keeps me young. In the meantime, you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
What do you mean?
What do you mean, getting good?
The guildmasters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you, and you'll forge all the more. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the guild hall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
And have a pleasant evening.
I want to know what my dad did. Sales chest. We can... Yo, Blacksmith Prestige 3. Master's game. Play dice with Boris. Okay, wait. Wait. Oh, yeah, baby. Upgrade the old bed. Firwood bed red, firwood bed green. Fine bed made of fir wood with a properly stuffed mattress and clean sheets. The foundation of a good night's sleep for any honest craftsman. We're going to get all of them. We're going to get all of the variations. Old ladder. Useless junk. Leaky barrel. Old chest. Village chest. Common piece of furniture where you can store anything you don't want to carry on you. Dirty table. Oak table light. Oak table dark. Okay, so it's only the house improvements that increase blacksmith prestige. The sewing chest is on the room in front of the smithy. The table is a nice buff. Wait, the table actually has a buff? Wait, what? Does the table actually do something? Wait, 1 second. One mustn't be afraid to slam the table when it's about something important. You mean just for like the room? Like nice aesthetic buff? Because that it is. A house. Ruined ground floor. Ground floor limestone, ochre, sandstone. Painted ochre. Whitewashed plaster. I feel like it's probably better to go with darker colors, because if you just have like plain white, it'll be very easy for the walls to get dirty, especially in the 14th century Bohemia. So you want to go darker colors where like little bits of dirt and mud, they kind of blend in a bit more, and like it'll still look good. Oh yeah, baby. You can get buffs for shooting, selling items, or decrease the fall damage. What? Wait, what? Okay, give me 1 sec. Wait. Oak table. Wait. Oak table. Okay, eating fruit and vegetables restores 10 more health for the next 24 hours. Can be used once every 12 hours. Wait, so is that just like passive, or do I need to like eat the fruit at the table? Prevents the first fracture you would otherwise sustain for the next 24 hours. Can be used once every 12 hours. Herbalist table, merchant's table. Buying and selling will be more profitable for you in the next 24 hours. Bachelor's table. Training with skill teachers grants you 20% more experience for the next 24 hours. Strength of ranged weapons will be 20% greater. Lockpick breakage. Oh my god. Sheesh. Don't see the one for fall damage though, but still. Cool. And ow! Thank you, Shuni. I will hydrate. Something good that I did today. I helped my grandma bring groceries. I helped her bring the groceries into the house and everything. Because we needed to bring the stuff in for her to cook her curry and everything. It's on the broken bones one. Okay. Oh, and also, okay, I see. So all the things have buffs too. Robber's bed. You sleep in this bed first and then overdo it with drink and pass out. You'll always wake up in this bed. For each hour's sleep, up to a maximum of 8 hours, you gain a 4% bonus to reputation for the next 24 hours. A damned uncomfortable bed, intended for all penitents who seek to ease their soul and conscience through suffering. This bed won't rid you of your sins, but it's never too late for remorse. Oh my god, it's a BDSM bed. Oh my god, it's a BDSM bed. This danged uncomfortable bed is meant for all penitents who seek to ease their soul and conscience through their own suffering. It won't. Okay, sheesh. Village chest, oak chest. The player's chest shares its contents. Pile of junk, change that out for lavabo. Fine piece of furniture, but if you really want to get properly washed, you still have to go to the water tub. Old crates. Oak cabinet. Solid plywood mug, nothing fancy, but this cabinet will certainly serve its purpose and not expensive either. Crooked door, ash door, red door. Let's have a red door. Garden. Me simply existing is good. Thanks, Meow. Thanks, Vicky. Pet raven on high level. Sheesh. Okay, let's see here. Leaky tub. Washing vat, washing tub. Grants a vat for washing your clothes. Grants a tub for washing your clothes. The spot near the well is perfect for a larger vat. A man can do his laundry here without having to bicker with maids and mosquitoes down by the pond. The spot near the well is perfect for a proper tub. When a man feels like doing his laundry, he can let the sun and wind do their part too. I kind of... Washing vat, washing tub. The tub is bigger. I like the bigger one. Collapsed shaft. Collapsed cellar. Muddy yard. Muddy path. Old gate. Ruined workshop. Ruined shed. We can hire people too? We can hire, if you hire an armorer, you can have armor made based on an armorer's sketch and trade with him. Oh my god. Wait, trade with him, but they would be our employee. Wall remains. Alchemist cabin. Broken cart. Oh my god. Yeesh. Seems we can't do anything else. I think we can't. Don't think we can do anything else for now. We have to increase our blacksmith prestige. Okay, so first one. Master's game. Play dice with Boris. Play dice with Boris. Where's Boris? Okay, he's near here. Ah, can I still do it when it's this late? Oh my gosh. It'll be nighttime. It'll be nighttime. It's probably just for aesthetics, unfortunately. It's probably just for aesthetics, which is unfortunate. Boris, I want to play dice with you before you go to bed. Townsman. Boris, hell yeah. I hear you like to play dice.
Ah, if it isn't our newest member, Henry. What brings you here?
I was just passing by, so I thought I'd stop and greet you.
That's nice of you. How's the
Yo, as long as we can pet the raven, I'm happy. Even if we can't, even if the raven has no like beneficial thing for it, more pets is always a great welcome. More pets. Give me all the pets. We have Pebbles, we have Mutts, and now we're going to get a raven too. I wonder what Henry's going to name him. Soot? A raven named Soot because he's a smithy raven. My God.
What's doing?
Pretty well.
Or maybe Cole. Cole? Like, I feel like Cole would be a good name for a raven.
I'll clean things up. Soon it'll be good as new.
Well, best of luck to you, lad. Us guild masters have to support each other, you know? Work together, like friends.
By the way, Magdalena mentioned you like playing dice.
Aye, that's no secret. Anytime, any place. What about you? You like rolling bones? Hydrate!
Thank you. I will hydrate, Kuma. I will.
Of course.
Glad to hear it. Fancy a game now? What game would you like to play?
With a badge. We're going all out here, baby.
Emperors and nothing else.
Let's play.
Hope your games are going well, Kuma. Hang out with your friends. Double the point value of your last throw.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Wait, why can't I use my...
Why did I even start playing? Alright, that'll do.
Take a quick break. We're doing the Russian missions in World War Z. Those always are kind of tough. Sheesh.
My God! Oh, come on!
Drowning in his own spit. Oh my God. Drowning in my own spit? Really?
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
Good thing you don't throw it like that all the time. That's you, buddy. We're getting 2,000 a turn.
Finished. Your turn.
Oh God. Oh God. I don't want... I hope you guys aren't grossed out by that. Oh my goodness. Sound of me coughing on my own phlegm. Oh my God. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
I'm sick. Yeah, I know, but I don't want you guys to have like a worse stream experience because of my sickness. I don't want you guys to be like grossed out and everything.
I'd take it.
All of this for only 450. I should have just gone with the full thing. No.
Have you lost your mind?
I believe in the dice. I believe in the dice. Hell yes. The dice were successful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, another 2,000.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
You're not grossed out. You're just kind of worried with me because I'm sick. Yeah. I appreciate that. Like, I don't know. Like, it's just a cough. Like, I don't, like, you guys don't need to worry too much. I don't have, like, the headache. I don't have the headache anymore. And, like, the soreness, like, what really bothered me yesterday more than anything else was just, like, the soreness in my body. like just like the soreness I seem to ache from within my bones. But and then like now I just have to, you know, now all I have now is the annoyingness of the cough and the sneeze. I already took some medicine, so I'm hoping it'll just like keep dying down bit by bit. Two, three, four, and we win.
Enough! I'm stopping! Well played. You play a lot better than your pa did. Frisky always had rotten luck at dice.
Really?
Aye, but he did more than all right for himself in other areas.
Boom,
You know
we
what they
win.
say, unlucky at dice. Now listen, I had an idea. When you play dice, you could spread our guild's good name.
What do you mean?
Players in Kuttenberg and beyond always appreciate it when someone like a guild master plays a fair game with them.
Fair,
It'll help
fair. So as
our
we say, we use
prestige
6
as well as
loaded
yours.
dice.
And I speak from experience. And so you have something to play for, even with some more discerning opponents. Take this.
Thanks.
And one more thing. When me and the other masters had a good look at you during the ceremony, you seem like the type of fella that's been through a lot despite your age. Am I
That would
right?
be an understatement. That would be an absolute understatement. The kind of crap Henry's been through until now, my God. Like, it's only been, like, or maybe not, like, not just, like, from his age, like, within this, like, past year or two, really. We get Blacksmith XP with the Dice side quest from this DLC. Sheesh. I'm an adventurer.
You're right. You could say I'm a bit of an adventurer.
And that's just the type of bloke I need. Just so you understand, us fellas at the guild are craftsmen, merchants. There are some troubles we can't solve without outside help. And now that we have someone like you, we might not have to go looking for it elsewhere.
What's this about?
A shipment of materials that got stuck somewhere on the way to Kuttenberg. One of our German masters, Klaus Eichner, wanted to discuss.
Thanks for the alert, Kuma.
Go and
Enjoy
see
your
him.
game.
He can tell you more.
Wait a moment. I wanted to ask you about Martin. Did you know him well?
Of course I did. All the blacksmith's apprentices in the city knew each other. We were one big group. But it was different with Frisky. That was real friendship. The things I got up to with him and Fly. These days, nobody would believe me.
Tell us more about our dads. I hear you tried to fix the astronomical clock.
I hear he and Skoda tried to fix the astronomical clock.
Aye, everyone wanted to back then. But Frisky and Fly said they'd made some progress. But they could have just been yanking my pizzle.
Well, I don't think Martin was the type of person to joke about things
Oh,
like that.
the only thing that I don't like is why does Henry call his dad Martin? Why is that's the only thing I don't like. Why is Henry referring to his dad as Martin? Why not Pa like he used to? Why is he calling his dad in such like a slightly distant way, as if he isn't his father? Like, has he just like completely embraced like Sir Radzig as his dad completely? Yeah, why is he so distant? I don't understand that. Don't redeem a stretch. Oh, maybe I should add a stretch then. I should add a stretch sound alert. It's for you guys to use. Give me 1 sec then. Here, stretch. We stand up. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Kuma, for the stretch. Stretchy. I am a taffy dragon. Stretched like taffy. There we go.
Right. I reckon if he was still alive, he'd still be trying to fix it.
Who is Fly? The guy who most likely burnt down our heritage. The guy who mostly burnt down the forge.
Who was
Ow.
Fly?
A fella called Stander. He used to apprentice with your pa at Skoda's Forge. Folks used to call him Fly because he was always calm, quiet, kind of like a fly on the wall. But when he got pissed off, he could really buzz, believe me.
He sounds like he'd be worth talking to.
Aye, only he left the burg, and God knows where he is now. Maybe one of the other masters will know more. Try asking them about him.
What did you get up to together?
Thanks for the head pat, Judy.
Things that aren't polite to talk about, lad. Girls, taverns, all sorts of nonsense. Maybe I'll tell you sometime, once we get to know each other better. But anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have your work cut out for you at the forge.
Sorry to keep you, Master Boris. I wonder, I bet Master Boris is one of the. I bet, like, we did rob more than. Oh wait, fudge, not here.
What are
wait.
you barging in here for?
Sorry, that was the wrong door. That was the wrong door. I know we've definitely stolen from some of the masters of Kutenberg. We definitely stole from some of the masters in Kutenberg. Talk to Eichner. Can we still do that tonight? Or do we have to wait until tomorrow for the morning? Guildmaster Klaus Eichner wants to speak to me. Don't really know what exactly he handles in the guild. Drop by his shop during the day. It probably won't work now. It probably won't work now. It's probably too late. Only, yeah. It literally says in the quest description during the day. God be with you. Oh God, now we're tired. Yeah, we definitely need to sleep. We've burnt through our energy.
Tell me about it. We had some last night. Hello? He's not the one with...
Wait, no, we're at 100 energy. What's that effect that's going on? What's that effect in the corner? Buff. Reeky. Oh God, we smell. Oh my God, we smell. What the fudge? Okay, wait. Where's a water trowel? So it's not tiredness, we just smell. Where's a water trowel? There's no water in this one. You think they would?
Martins will be gone before you can say boo.
Well, I apologise for the stench. Sometimes I have to spend the night in the forest.
Oh my God, they're actually commenting on it. Oh my God. Okay. Fudge. Where's the freaking water trough? We need to wash up. I don't want people to, like, smell us. I apologize for stench. Yeah, right? It's like, oh God, we're just like the average. We're just like the average Redditor. We're just like the average Redditor or 4chan user. Just like doesn't shower at all. Like our physical smell is actually like pungent enough that normal people can comment on it. Like, my God. The sewer below the toilet and some of the... Oh, God. Yeah, I know the thing that you're talking about. Oh, God. The little gutter right underneath the privy in the monastery. Oh, my goodness. We stanky. Well, not anymore. We're not as stanky anymore as we did wash up. Okay. Let us go. Out of my way, wench. Okay, come on. Here we go. Wait, not that way.
I'm sorry.
This way. Certified stinker. Oh my gosh. So where do we go? Oh, okay. Down the street to the left. Here we go. How's it going? New Blacksmith Guild member here. Yeah, that's right. I'm that awesome. You can all bow to my feet and kiss the ground that I walk upon now.
I'm at your service, sir.
Yeah, that's right. You're at my service. Wait, so is it this one? Ooh. How come I'm not banned from walking into... It's okay for me to just walk into your storage room? What is this? There's underground cap. What? There's just like an whole underground network underneath this this blacksmith's house, and we're not even like trespassing or anything. There's no trespass symbol. Now we're trespassing. Yo. So this is the basement of another person's house? Oh, it's like goes into the nearby. I'll take some pork for mutt. So that like we can go into like other people's basements and everything. Oh my god, what? Okay, no. I shouldn't do this or else I might get lost. I'll probably get lost. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we won't explore this. Let's explore this area. Should we? Oh god. To get good. I mean, we kind of have a mission to do. I bet like that, like the whatever that place is like would be very interesting, but like that dungeon area is a smuggler's. It's a smuggler's way. Oh god, we are actually really low on nourishment.
I see what you mean, but there's one thing you can't deny. What's that? That you really are pretty for that.
No one would mind us like just taking a bit to eat, right?
No, I'm serious. Don't take this the wrong way, but you really are.
Wait. Oh my god, that's a bug. Oh my god, what is she sitting on? That's a bug. Sheesh. She's just sitting in the middle of the air. She's really training her legs. It's like, lady, where are you possessed or something? How are you sitting like that? Okay, Mr. Klaus. Air chair. Yeah, right. That's crazy.
Greetings to you, Brother Smith.
You wanted to speak with me?
Boris mentioned you wanted to discuss something with me.
And what is it he told you?
Not much. But I understand you're having some sort of business troubles.
Good. But before we speak, I have to ask you something. And please be honest.
Okay.
Is Martin the blacksmith really your father, junger Mann?
Why'd you ask? Don't you believe me?
Ich möchte dir trauen, but I have a good memory for faces. And to tell you the truth, you do not resemble your father much.
Martin raised me.
Martin was the one who raised me and taught me the craft, but he wasn't my real father. You're right.
And you admit this freely, even while knowing the regulations forbid bastards from becoming members of the guild?
My father would vouch for me, were he still alive. He'd want me to carry on his legacy.
Well said. The wishes of the dead do indeed bear weight. Nevertheless, do not mention this to anyone else.
Oh, you rob people. Oh, so wait. Oh, wait. What? Oh, you rob people in Cooper. Is that how you do it? Is that how you speedrun robbing the entire town? You use the tunnel system and you just enter into every shop in like you just enter every single shop from below, break into their chest, you steal the thing, run back into the tunnel system and go to the next house. Oh my god.
Not everyone may be so understanding and may wish ill upon you, Junge. Now please follow me. We can discuss the rest in private. Ach ja. It is always easier to think over a cup of wine. So bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Laden zest. I can't speak German.
Klaus. Oh, verzeih, I did not know you had a visitor.
Nichts passiert, mein Bruder.
Nichts passiert.
Allow me to introduce our newest member,
Mein
Master
Bruder.
Henry. Henry, this is my younger brother, Olbert, a royal official. He oversees the customs and guilds of Kuttenberg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Ja, gleichfalls, Meister. Do not let me disturb you. We shall speak later, Klaus. Auf Wiedersehen, meine Freunde.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Good. Now you know my brother as well. He is a man of strong principles. The guilds do not have it easy with him.
Your brother is a nobleman.
Your brother is a nobleman. He looks highborn.
Nein, not at all. We have the same father. But I was the one to inherit his forge and place in the guild. Albert had to pave his own road. Everything he has achieved is thanks to his ability to deal with people.
So he's our ally. We can trust him.
That depends. He is an honest man, but he will not give us anything for free. Things used to be simpler with him. Nevertheless, while the world may change, problems stay the same. And you are the one I chose to help me deal with them, young man.
I'd be happy to, if I'm able. What is this about, Master?
You may not know this, but it is my job to guarantee the guild can do its work without interruption, and that the goods get where they need to. Surely you know our work attracts all sorts of undesirables, right?
Did some merchandise go missing?
Did something go missing? Someone got robbed?
If only it was just one someone, junger Mann. And I'm afraid we will have to sort this out ourselves.
Why don't you report to the bailiff?
If something happened, why don't we turn to the bailiff?
Because things are more complicated than they seem, junger Mann.
Younger man.
Look,
Younger man.
this city may
Younger
belong
man.
to the king, but it is controlled by rich foremen and trade
German for
guilds.
young man, I
While
assume?
ours may be among the most influential, that is precisely what upsets many people and arouses envy.
So the bailiff wouldn't help us?
Natürlich hilft er. But the question
Natürlich
is how
hilft er.
long it would take and how much merchandise we would have left over.
What are you implying?
Only that there are many who would wish harm upon our guild. What's more, ever since the army arrived in the region, every dirty deed is blamed on deserters and Trabants.
Are you saying they're ambushing our wagons on purpose?
Oh yeah, this was all about like a supply that was supposed to come to
Ja,
Kudenberg,
genau.
but never
And
did.
It's getting harder and harder to save what we can. That is why I wanted to ask for your help, junger Mann.
Younger man. I'd be happy to help.
I'll be happy to help. Where should I go?
I see you are not afraid of anything, mein Freund.
Mine
Don't mind getting my
from
hands dirty when it's for
my
a good
friend?
cause.
Good, good.
I know what
That is
mine
just what we
means,
need.
but
A supply wagon on his way from Prague disappeared yesterday. It was likely attacked. It is some rotten luck. There was nothing particularly valuable, but the foreman had guild documents with him for transferring property.
Do you suspect someone?
Hard to say. I do not know yet. But those documents will cost us dearly unless we get them back, assuming those blackguards have not already burned them.
So you think there's more of them?
Ja, das stimmt. I would guess they have a camp somewhere nearby.
I understand. I'll have a look around and try to find those documents.
Gut gemacht. Tell me, how do you plan on doing it?
yeah, that's Flint. Hey Psycho, hey Mike, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good and that you like what you see. Good to see you. Good to see you. The side quest of this DLC is unique. Sometimes they kind of repetitive. Sometimes it's unique side quest with story. Well, I'll ambush them.
I'll find those wretches and fill them with arrows before they even know what hit them.
Good. That sounds like a decent plan. Though it is still risky. I will give you some arrows as well as some weapon coating, but be careful. It is highly poisonous.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
The documents you are looking for have a green seal with the guild symbol, and they were in a leather case originally. I doubt those blackguards know how to read, so perhaps you will get lucky and find them lying around, maybe in some crate or chest.
Is there anything else?
Nein, das ist alles. Get those documents back if you can, but remember, du solltest vorsichtig sein, junger Mann.
Du solltest was sein. What does that even mean? Du solltest sein. Remember this phrase in a completely different language that you can't speak or understand. Remember that phrase. That's... Oh my god.
At your service.
Hey, Springtrap, welcome in. Okay, there's B. So is that the... Yeah, that's the one. Recover the things. It looks like we'll have to actually just ride out. Because there's no nearby... Like, the closest is Billany, but it rides right past of it. It's better just to ride through normally. Okay, wait. I should make haste. Pebbles! The rabbit icon. I don't know. Maybe it's for, like, I don't know who's searching for me, but it's already gone. It's already gone. There's no...
I'm talking to you.
Wait. Wait, me?
No, it's you. How could I forget the man I lost?
Oh, I thought he was asking about me.
In the tavern.
I got lucky that day, that's all.
Well, you see, now it's my lucky day. If you want a pass, pay up.
Oh, what?
You heard me. Pay to go through, or you'll end up in the pillory.
Oh my god, that's police that's like... He's abusing his authority.
No, nothing at all. Farewell.
He's abusing... I thought the guy was talking to us, but no, he was stopping a random passerby. He's abusing his authority to... He's bitter about losing his shirt in dice. So he abuses his authority to get a bribe from the guy to get through the gate. Oh my god. The NPC drama, typical bad cop. My god, what is the world turning to? Even the Gutenberg guard, completely corrupt man. Completely corrupt.
Quick!
Pebbles. The greatest horse in the world, Pebbles.
Quick.
My Jeremy is rusty as fudge, but you're telling not to dilly-dally. Oh, that's okay. Oh, that's what he said. Sheesh. I can't even remember the phrase. You then remember those are fine. I can't. You can speak German, Victoria. You can speak German, Vicky. I didn't know.
They wanted me to look for them.
That's kind of crazy. Okay, so there's barn. Recover the stolen document. Enemy camp. They're probably in the enemy camp. It's most likely in the enemy camp. That's right there. Like, I'm 90% sure they're in the enemy camp.
Whoa.
Okay, and we need... Okay, and we're going to do this with weapons, polearm. It still has the... We need to kill them with our poleaxe because we still need to raise up our poleaxe ability. Still need to raise up our poleaxe ability. It's kind of interesting how
You taken that, have you? Not today.
No chance. Do it. We're gonna gut you. Head. Yeah, fuck that. Take that. Come on and... Show your stuff.
Oh my gosh. There's more of you than I thought there would be. How come the poison isn't working?
I'm all yours. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Show your stuff.
Yikes. Yes, pull arms.
You know my first.
Person down. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, 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 stab, stab it, stab, stab you. Yes, stab you. Ah.
You won't get me.
Ah! That was a big hit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
How come he did so much damage with those hits? Oh my god. We almost got it, but we died at the very end. For glory. You've forgotten 85% of your German a long time ago? Sheesh. Okay, wait. Let's try this again. Wait, what if we reapply our poison? Apply. Did it just run out on us or something? Did it just run out on us? Okay, wait, let's try this again then. Because we want all the levels in.
Bandit camp. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
Okay, second time's the charm. Second time's the charm.
Hmm? Fuck you, whoreson!
Ah! I can't get my surprise attack in.
No chance.
I'm all yours.
I hate shield enemies so much.
Fuck you.
Oh my god. Wait. Fudge. Let me through. Let me through.
Show what you're meant.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
I'm all yours. Ha! Ah!
Hey, fuck that.
Got him.
Show your stuff.
First fucker. Hey, get him!
Come on then.
Come on. Let's do.
You wanna try me?
Yes.
Fuck you.
Got him. Okay, you. Yeah, you're all mine, baby. Stabby, 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 stabby. Yes, got the stab. Okay. For glory. Stab. I was just saying stabby, stabby, not stab you. I don't know any of the like I didn't memorize any of the polearm combos. I should really check that out. What are the polearm combos? I should have checked that out if we're going to be using it. Stomach slice. Right down. Right down. That seems easy enough to remember. Right down. Stomach slice. Especially if we're going to be like using that from now on. At least until we get to 30. Like, what is our polearm combat at now? Just from all... Wow, at 26? Really? I didn't expect it to be so high. Hello, bandit horse. We will let you live. We will allow you to survive. Because horses are innocent. Corrosion, bandage. Root. Let's see here. Nope, we're not going to sleep in this. Please hydrate. Okay, I will. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see what we got. Brigandine bandits. Nah, it's worse than anything we have. Sketch for armor 3. Lost guild contract. Lost guild document. Mergo detection. We should probably drink. Recover the stolen documents. Deliver the documents. What was that? Sketch for armorer. Sketch for armor? Sketch of plate sleeves. A plant from which a skilled armorer in your forge can create new plate arm protection. It's too bad like we can't forge the armor. It's too bad Henry can only forge like it's too bad that Henry can only forge weapons. I would have loved to see like be able to forge some custom armor for ourselves. Wait, Mutt!
Here you go.
Here you go, boy. Some pork tenderloin just for you. Did Mutt get hurt? I think Mutt got hurt.
You're my doggy, eh?
You're my doggy. Good job, Mutt. Thank you for having my back, Mutt. Okay, let's go. See you around, bandit horse. Hopefully you won't be owned by bandits in your next life. You are now free. The bandit horse is now free. He can live his life, hopefully without the involvement of bandits. It's okay, puppy. If you need sleep, you just sleep. You don't need to stay the entire time. I don't mind that if you're always leaving. I appreciate you just watching whenever you can.
You silly donkey.
Good day to you.
Okay, let's keep moving. Let us keep on keeping on. We're probably all bloody right now. We're probably super bloody right now. Let's wash up before we meet the guy. There we go. All clean. We don't want to be stanky again.
Christ's wounds! Watch out with that and the colour of the
Whoa, whoa.
Okay, let us go.
Schön dich zu sehen, Gildenbruder.
I got the Zion Disuzion Gilden brother. Gilden brother. Guild brother? Sean Disuzion. Oh. Oh my god. Thank god there aren't any actual Germans in the chat. They'd probably like roast me to hell for trying to read these. I got the stolen documents.
I got lucky. I managed to get back those stolen guild documents.
So you found the scoundrels that did it?
Spared the robbers. I punished the robbers.
Aye. I took back what they stole, then I took care of them.
Good. But like I said, it was a needless risk. You should have left that up to the bailiff. Now, show me the documents.
Here they are.
Oh, I wasn't even thinking about like going through this the official route. I wasn't even thinking about doing this the official way.
Is this really all the documents?
Why? Is something missing?
Schwer zu sagen. But I think something else is behind this. It seems I will have to have a
You got
serious
ETA stuck in your head?
But
Estimate
that is
time
for
of
me to
arrival?
worry about. You did your job perfectly, and the other masters will hear about it. You can be sure of that. By the way, I heard you're looking for a man called Stander, whom they called Fly?
Aye. Do you know something about him?
I asked my contacts and found out he went to Horsham. Apparently, he worked as a blacksmith in the mines. Why are you looking for him?
Boris told me Fly used to apprentice.
Oh, it's a
Skoda's
song.
to my pa. Maybe he has some stories to tell.
Ja, das ist möglich. I do not remember him much, but it has been a long time.
That it has. We'll see what he remembers. Anyway, thanks for the help.
Nein, thank you, mein Freund. Und wenn es dir nichts ausmacht, I will mention this to the others.
When it did
should
its
know
ausmacht.
what you have done for them.
Am I warm right now? I am, puppy. I am. You become a full-fledged member of the Blacksmith's Guild, which means you can now take on a new type of quest, guild activities. Every morning, several new activities will appear on the map. Any you don't accept will disappear by evening, and different ones will appear the next day. Feel free to skip any activities you're not interested in. New ones will appear in their place the following day. There's no penalty for passing them up. Blacksmith Prestige determines what upgrades and furnishings you can acquire for your forge. Increase it by completing guild activities on the map each day. Blacksmith's Prestige. Oh god, wait. Oh my god. Archery contest. Blacksmith contract. Oh, yo, we can fast travel. Okay, I'm so glad that we can fast travel to our forge now. I'm actually so glad about that because I was just kind of like grimacing at the idea of having to fast travel to here or to here and then having to run our way around. But like, thank God. Okay, so we can do those. We can do those two. We can do those two. An archery contest, huh? Moglok means possible, so that's possible, he said. Sheesh. Side quest. Hey Celeste, welcome in.
How's life treating you? Not too
Welcome in, Celeste. Hope you're doing good.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Komm herein.
Komm ja
Grüß
rein.
Gott, Bruder Schmied.
Group Gott, Bruder Schmied. How's trade?
How's it going in the workshop? I hope you're doing well.
Oh ja, ja. Für mich ist es immer noch das Gleiche. But what about your forge? It's hard work, eh?
Yeah, it's like... Not really, but that's okay. Oof. Well, I'm glad to see you. If you want to hang out and just like vibe with the stream, I'm always glad to have you. What about the forge? It's hard work, eh?
Oh, thanks for asking. I'm doing well. Got orders and I still enjoy the craft.
Good. So it's going well. I'm glad to hear it. You've got my respect. Most folks would have given up with a rune like that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
You must hang in there. Durchhalten.
Durchhalten.
Have faith, and above all,
Durchhalten.
get on well with people. Do not think you can shoulder it all alone. So is das
We have Granny with
it's
us, at
hard
least.
to get by without friends. But that's what unsere Gilde is for, to help one another. And to argue at the meetings too. So I was thinking, how about coming shooting with us too, mein Freund?
Mein
Es ist eine
Freund?
großartige Gelegenheit. Clear your head, meet new people, and if you like, you can even place a wager.
Ist ein gute Gelegenheit. Durchhalten means to withstand and endure. Sheesh. I'm looking like your favorite streamer. Well, I'd be honored to be your Oshi, Celeste. I'd be honored to be your Oshi. Okay, I do like a bit of shooting.
I'd love to drop by sometime. Where do you usually go?
Usually to Holz's in Hopring, but the lads have got some new spot now. It seems. I have not even been there yet. If you want, talk to my apprentice Bruno, and he will take you to their new range. You will most likely find him in my workshop out back. And if you end up liking it, maybe later we can shoot together too. We'll have some wine with it. Steirische Würste. Cut into some salted ham. Oh ja, das gefällt mir.
Das gefällt mir.
Gottfried, sounds more like you're inviting me to a feast.
Smoked
Why
ham.
not? That's part of it too.
Wine and
Drinking
ham
wine
and archery.
Knocking over straw hats with a crossbow. Best way I know to unwind.
This is essentially
You'll see
just
for
like getting
yourself,
invited
my
by your
friend,
bros to go to
how
a
it makes
shooting
you forget
range,
all your
but in the
worries.
14th century. Das gefällt mir. Me likey, basically. Okay. Okay. You meant that I'm your current favorite streamer. I appreciate it, Celeste. I appreciate it. Dragon these nuts. Okay. So how do we... Wait, so how do we do the thing? How do we do the thing? Let me just... I like to shoot.
I spoke with Godfrey. He said you lot go shooting after work.
Would you believe it? You've barely set foot in the guild and the master's already roped you into archery.
You're back. Welcome back, Ami. Hope you had a good sleep.
And he's got half the town hooked. It's practically the only thing he ever talks about.
Really? He was going on about wine and Styrian sausages with me.
That's him, exactly. He promises you a mug of wine, and before you blink, you're in a wager over a whole bottle. Why do you think archery caught on so well?
I didn't know Gottfried was such a patron.
If that means he's happy to throw down coin for a bet, then yes, that's why I got into it too. It pays off better than those damned dice, and it scores points with the master.
So you're just starting out?
Something like that. But I reckon I can take you. Fancy a match?
Hell yeah.
That's why I'm here.
Little does he know we have maxed out
Found a new
archery.
spot outside town. It's a good place to shoot and not too far. Some fellow called Raven from Bach runs the place. An honest sort. We'll start with target shooting. How about that?
Let's go.
I'm ready.
Great. Then off to the Barbara Quarry we go.
Hopefully there's not too much of a time skip. Okay, here we go.
Here we are.
Here we are.
Spot, eh?
And it's really abandoned, right? I'd rather not accidentally shoot someone in the backside.
It's fine. The masons won't get back till after harvest. We've got plenty of time. Come on, I'll introduce you to Raven.
Well, well, look who's here. What are you doing, Bruno? And what's with the bows?
We're here to shoot. You got a problem
Oh
with that,
God,
Matthew?
schoolhouse.
You want to shoot at our range?
At your range.
Your range? What are you trying on?
What are you trying on?
Raven, what's going on here?
Well, you see, the Butchers Guild would like to lease this
Oh, it's a
place.
blacksmith guild versus the butchers guild. Oh my God, it's a guild versus guild. They're like, the blacksmith guild has reign over the archery range. No, the butchers guild has reign over the archery range. Oh my gosh.
Permanently.
Aha! But they haven't leased anything yet.
Oi, you Smiths already shoot at Holtz's. Why do you need to take over here too?
We're not the ones taking over. Raven, we had a deal, didn't we?
Sorry, but if the Butchers pay up, I'd be daft to say no.
Look, I'm new here. I don't know what was agreed or not. I just came to shoot. If you're so sure, Matthew, let's just place a bet.
Your Smith's coin against our butcher's honor?
Exactly.
Sounds all right to me. Raven here will judge it fair and square.
Of course, with pleasure. Just no brawling, all right?
So you're in. If we win, the range is open.
Deal.
I'll stake my own.
Here's my stake. No bet, no win.
I do like it when there's something on the line.
That's right. Great, fellas. Splendid. Now let's shoot.
Let's shoot.
Get set. Let 'em fly.
Little high. Here we go. Little high. Oh yeah, baby. Look at the point difference. 36 to 25. 44 to 27. Eat it, Matthew. You got nothing on me. We're freaking Henry of Scallots.
By the look of the targets, the Smith Henry wins.
Damn, I didn't expect you to flatter me like that.
It's all that training and discipline.
You mean that?
Well, truth to tell, it's not been long since I first picked up a bow, but since then, I've trained a lot.
And it shows. Fair's fair. You won. The bet is yours.
And the rest?
Oh, yo. They're a good sport.
That ban, that was just a joke. Just trying to rile you up. No offense, friends.
Huh? Rile you up?
Yo,
You're
I
free
mean,
to
I
come
can
and
accept
shoot
that. They're just
watch out.
like,
Why? Did something happen?
Yes and no. It's just not entirely safe around here.
Come on, Raven, just spit it out to them. Some bastards robbed Raven here not long ago. Took a lot of coin.
Sigismund's soldiers?
Hard to say. They spoke our tongue, but there's all sorts skulking about these days.
Just keep your head down, all right?
All right. Thanks for the warning.
A pleasure, grubbies. Take care.
God be with you.
Yeah, I
my
like the
friend.
longbow too. I like the longbow because it like over the crossbow and stuff, just because it has the faster reload speed. The faster reload speed makes all the difference to me. Ow!
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Yeah, I'm calling my horse, dude. And ow, 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 ow. Okay, okay. Let's see if we can find our dad's friend. Man, why is our reputation in Grund so low? I thought we already fixed it. I thought we already did enough quests in the area to get our reputation back up. How come Grund still hates us? Like, look at that. Grund has literal 100 in everything, but on the map it still shows mixed because what, that one lady hates us? Just because that one lady hates us? Really? Ow! There's a man in threadbare clothes a short way off. He's alone and evidently resting out after a long journey.
Hey, it's me. Come over here.
You rubbed your scratch against something, now you feel this burning sting pain. Oof. I hope you're okay, puppy. Hello?
Hans
Joachim.
double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
Hans double-crossed me. Oh! This is the guy! This is the guy who kept insisting that we were Hans when we weren't Hans. This is the guy who kept insisting that we were Hans. And like we paid off the debt to him and everything already. And so, oh my god.
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time.
What are you going to do?
Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
Hans is dead.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again, will you?
Oh, see, that reminds me. I need to pay you back for what you gave me last time. Hans may have been a crook, but I pay my debts.
No, keep the cash. You need it more. You need it more than we do right now, dude. You literally lost everything. And we have more than enough money right now.
Nah, you keep it. I'm sure you need it more than I do right now.
Seems that not all people are bad after all. May God repay you for your kindness.
Show me how
I'd like to
to
take your pick.
Does he have anything worth? Padded hood crust. Oh, we have the male hood. Wait. 28, 77, 59. Oh, yeah, never mind. We don't need that. Nothing we kind of need from him. Oh my god. Yeah. Have some mercy for a poor sick man like me. Just pelting me with apples. For shame. Shame on all of you. Thank you. Thanks for the head pat, Abby. Welcome in, Mason. Ow. I thought the throwing system stopped when Shuni's apple didn't work, but then Ami's did. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see if we can get... Let's go here and here.
Quick.
Ow! Wait, what the fudge? ×6 combo? Wait, what the heck is that? Stream Elements said 6. Wait, what? That message has literally never come up before. It has never come up before. What do you mean there's an emoticon combo? Whoa. I've never seen that before in my life. Oh, he's probably in the smithy.
May God give you health, sir.
Orman Samko. God be with you. Yeah, I don't know. A message showed up on Twitch from Stream Elements. That's the first time I've ever seen this message appear before. Are you Blacksmith Standa?
Are you Blacksmith Stander?
No, I'm Honza. Stander worked here before me. Then he messed up his hand and couldn't smith no more. So I got the job.
And do you know where I could find him?
He started working the shaft as a regular miner.
Oh, back-to-back chats that use the same emote. But does it only occur when, like, different people use the... Does it only occur when different people use the emoticon? I don't know. I don't know. That's the first time I've ever seen that before in my life. We never have enough people to actually spam emotes in our chat. So, like, I guess it's kind of crazy that I've only ever seen that once. Okay.
He lives nearby in the miner settlement. I'll be with you.
Okay, so the blacksmith, our father's friend, messed up. Like, he used to work here, but he messed up his hand. He messed up his hand.
Greetings to you too.
Miner, Orman Sanko, Orman Fett.
Greetings.
He lives in the blacksmith settlement. Hello, are you the guy? Standa, the fly.
Are you Stander?
Who's asking?
Henry. I'm Martin's son. He used to apprentice with you at Skoda's Forge.
Martin? Christ, I haven't heard that name in years. How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us.
Ah, I'm very sorry to hear that. We used to be best friends.
So I've heard.
Christ, what a day. What a day. Is that what you came here? To tell me he's dead?
Well, I had to tell you, but I also have something to ask of you.
All right, but this isn't the best time to tell you the truth.
Why? What's going on?
What's going on?
I don't know if I can... Oh, but you are Martin's son. It's not like I have anyone else to talk to anyway. I'm in trouble. Big trouble. I fell on some hard times as of late, so I borrowed some money from one of the guards here. I had to sign a contract with him. I was going to pay him back today, so I went to see him, and now he's claiming I'm late. I paid back what I owed him, but he says if I don't pay him the interest too, he'll break both my arms. He says it was all in the contract I signed. I can't read, you see. He swindled me. There's no way I can get that much money in time. Say, Henry, I know it's a lot to ask, but you look like a tough bloke. Could you try to convince him to take pity on me?
Yeah, of course. And hey, Emerald. You tried to get into this game. You can tell it's a great game, but you're terrible at video games. That's understandable. Like, I feel like Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's a great game. It is a very great game, but I feel like the beginning, especially when you don't have any skills and how different it is because it's grounded in reality, it can be very, very difficult to acclimate to. Like the idea where it's like, like how combat, facing you don't have any armor at the beginning, so even facing like two people at once can be extremely scary because you get like one hit to the head can almost kill you super easily because it's reality. You aren't a guy with like some crazy healing factor, and you can't, like, when you get tired and you get hungry, and it's like if you try to get you don't have any money, so if you try to steal food, and then you could get caught stealing and end up in jail, and you can't just sleep where you want because people own their own beds. So it's like if you try sleeping in someone else's bed, you'll get in trouble. I feel like it would be very tough unless you A, played the first game like me, or B, you play long enough that you get a feel for the mechanics and get your it's like a momentum thing. I feel like the beginning is hard, but once you get moving and you get some skill levels underneath you, once you get some skill levels and you get some armor so you can actually protect yourself, and you're actually able to do the things that you want to do, it's enjoyability increases absolutely immensely. It becomes so much more fun to play around with. Yeah, you can but I don't, like, if you're having trouble now, I just recommend you stick with it, and you should be able to have fun with it with time. Like, I'm cheering for you. It's a great game. It's a great game. Just think about Skyrim with no magic, and you'll have an amazing amount of time with it. You're gonna eat some black licorice? Oof. I can't. I don't think I could ever get into like black licorice. I don't think I could ever get into it. I've tried black licorice before, but it was too weird for me. But I hear it's an acquired taste where it's like if you just keep eating it, you'll grow to love it more and more. Wait, what? I mean, small world, huh? Wow. It's either A, Emerald was they really were like a really OG viewers of yours, Ami, or B, they're just looking at the clips you might have left on your Twitch channel, and now they're just trying to like hype you up as a fan. But let's believe in the former. Kind of small world. Kind of crazy how people can remember these things. Because I'm not gonna lie, I snooped a little bit too because I recall you saying before you PNG tubed a little bit before like you started university and everything, but you've given up on it since then. So I kind of looked at your channel. I snuck a peek at it and everything. But yeah, I imagine that's like just to be like a bit realistic here, because you weren't exactly like thousands upon thousands of followers and everything. I imagine it's more likely that people just like look at the clips that might have been left over on the channel. Skyrim without magic. Yeah, I mean, I mean, Mrs. Meow, it's a very short and precise description that I feel like most people, especially gamers, can relate to, But okay, yeah, let's continue the game. We're gonna find the guard.
Where can I find the fella? He's out patrolling on the road. He's a catchpole. And you can tell he's a moron at first glance. Christ. I hope nobody heard me.
Why are you so afraid of him?
Why are you so afraid of him?
Because he's a madman. He'll beat the shit out of you just for the hell of it. The miners call him Leech.
Maybe he's just bluffing.
Maybe he's just bluffing.
Trust me, he's not. I knew a lad who owed him a lot less. And now he's a cripple.
I never understood that. Like, if someone has a debt to you, why would you, and they are having a hard time paying it back? Why would you cripple the person that? Why would you cripple, like, break their arms and everything, and just make their life miserable? Like, surely there's something you could do to force them, like hire them for work or something to slowly pay off their debt. You know? Because that would be very, very tough for, like, I imagine it'd be, you were like, if they couldn't get you your money before, they're definitely not getting you your money afterwards, you know? Like, all you did was just like break their arms and make them miserable. Want to ask you about the astronomical clock.
I wanted to ask you about the Kuttenberg astronomical clock. I heard you and my pa repaired it together.
Look, I don't have time to think about the bloody clock. That bloke is...
Okay, I'll sort things out with him.
All right, then. I'll sort out your debt with the guard.
Thank you, truly. Thank you, but watch out for him.
Okay, so we started the thing with the guard. Where is he? Oh, that's him, isn't he? Leech. You want money from Standa?
Standa said you want some money on top from him.
And what's it to you?
Why should he pay more?
Why should he pay you more than he borrowed?
Because you signed a contract.
But that isn't what you agreed on face to face, is it?
Look, that's between us. Keep your nose out of things you don't understand.
Would you take a bet for it? Forget the interest. Would you take a bet for it?
Look, he doesn't have that much money. Could we sort this out some other way? Make a bet, maybe?
You sure care a lot about Standa, don't you? I don't get it. He's just a grubby, lily-livered wretch.
That's none of your business. Will you take the bet or not?
You know what? You caught me in a decent mood. I'll give you a chance. I've got a horse out here in the courtyard. Like to ride him around from time to time. And I'm a bloody good rider too.
Ah.
Being the best around here doesn't mean much. How about you and me have us a little race?
The thing is, he doesn't know we have the best horse in the world. We have the best horse in the entire freaking world. She doesn't stand a chance against us and Pebbles. I'm all about racing.
Well, I've done my fair share of horse racing, so this should be no trouble.
You'll bet some chink, and I'll bet...
Drink some water. Thanks, Redefine.
We'll have
Thank
one
you.
race and see who's better. If I win, I'll prove I'm good, and I'll even win a few groschen.
And if you lose, you'll give me a promissory note, and Standa will be off the hook.
I don't think that's going to happen, but all right. So, are you in?
No, I haven't, Danielle, and welcome in, Haruto. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day and that you like what you see. Yeah, I'm in.
I'm in.
All right then. We'll start near the windlass. We'll ride to Miskovitz and back through Pshitoki back to the start. Fastest wins. I'll just call the bloke who'll start us off, and we can set off.
Okay, here we go.
All right, lads. We're starting in a moment.
Okay, wait. So where do we go?
No foul play, just a clean race. And whoever gets here first takes all. So get ready and go!
Ja! Ja!
Right through the first gate. Ow. We missed it. Ow. Thank you. And okay. Cool. And Emerald, Emerald, I appreciate your enthusiasm to kind of reconnect a little bit. But if you're going to do that, can you please do it like I don't know, maybe in like DMs with her or just like outside of stream? I'd appreciate if you're just like, it kind of makes me a little bit uncomfortable, makes Ami a bit uncomfortable because like this is my stream. So like even if it's a friend, I'd rather not just start random conversations about like other streamers right now, you know? It's not really good stream etiquette. Thank you. I appreciate it. What game is it? It's KCD2. Yeah, it's like really well optimized, this game. I only have a 3070. But this game runs super smoothly. It's so great. And like, I know I said it a million times, but just think of it, Haruto, as Skyrim, but no magic. Skyrim with no magic. It's so good. Hey, Monpreet, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Race. Go, Pebbles. We're racing Uma Musume right now. Pebbles, she's the greatest horse of all time. Oh my god. Pebbles. Here we go.
Quick.
Do I have the DLCs? Hell yeah. That's why I waited until now to get the game. Because like I could have gotten it when it first came out. But I waited until like all of the DLC and the season pass got released first. I waited until like all the DLC were released beforehand. So I could play the complete game all at once. Because like it kind of like, as much as I love the game so far, I don't know how much I would have enjoyed it if I had to come back every 2 months just to play maybe like one stream's worth of content, you know? I feel like that would have annoyed me a little bit if I did do that. So I waited until now to purchase the Royal Edition so I could play it all at once. Yeah, like Claire Obscure won Game of the Year. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 won Game of the Year, and it 100% deserved it. I would have voted for Claire Obscure as well. But this game is super solid. It is super solid. Where are my thoughts on the RAM Apocalypse? Oh my god, Haruto. I cannot wait for the freaking bubble to pop. I am praying for the day that the AI bubble pops, and people and like tech companies and like the general consumer base come to their senses, and like, you know, all the prices for RAM and graphics cards drops back down to affordable pricing. That's why I cheered. I freaking cheered when I saw that OpenAI was on the path to losing 1.7 billion by 2026 or by 2027. Like, when I saw that, I was so freaking happy. It's because like nobody, like everyone just I feel like AI is just a buzzword. It's just literally a buzzword. Nothing like besides like the besides like the image and video generation, which I admit is very good. Besides the image and video generation, which I admit is getting better and better, and how like responsive the chatbots get, like I feel like so many people are just kind of going crazy, especially all these companies. They're going crazy with including AI in products that should have nothing to do with AI. They're spending millions upon millions on various services to add AI to it just because everyone's kind of like going crazy for AI.
Push it now.
And like, yeah, I cannot wait for it to all come crashing down. Because God knows, I'm running a 3070 right now. Like I mentioned earlier, I'm running a 3070. And I would really love to upgrade. Like, I've been feeling the limits of it. I've been feeling the limits of my 3070. And where like a lot of modern games, like Monster Hunter, well, any Capcom game really, Monster Hunter Wilds, and like and well, it's kind of hard to think of it on the spot, but lots of modern games, they run really hard for me, especially as a VTuber when I have to like run all these auxiliary programs at the same time. I wanted to upgrade my my PC probably either like this year or next year, but like but with the prices increasing, it just became not feasible at all, which was unfortunate. So I cannot wait for the shortage and the bubble to pop to finish. You're glad you got your PC before all the price rage? Oh my gosh, yeah. When 2020, when everything was metaverse and this and metaverse that, and that died out quickly, yeah. And now it's just like a crappy VR thing for Facebook. Optimization is the lost art. Oh my god. You haven't built a PC yet? You play on mobile? Oh, sheesh. No, you had to wait 12 hours to play it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like what really bugs me, especially like with Capcom games especially, because like Capcom, they have like the Steam DRM, which is built into Steam games. Then they have Capcom's in-house DRM. And then they also, Capcom, when they do their releases, they also add de novo on top of that. So that's 3 layers of DRM added to the game. And then with games like Monster Hunter Wilds, if you notice like games like Pragmata and Monster Hunter Wilds, they're always set, like the big anticipated releases, they're always set to release around Q1, like just before the Q1 reports come in, to boost their numbers so it doesn't look like the company is doing as poorly as it has. And they schedule these releases early, like even if like the games themselves are completely unoptimized, and they like completely unoptimized and just like burn through CPU power and VRAM, and they just they release them early just so they can boost up their numbers for the shareholders. And it really frustrates me to no end. I'm still waiting for Wilds to actually run good, because I swear to God, like a 3070 is like my 3070 PC is like not the newest thing, and I could run like the graphics test thing they released decently enough, but like they've unoptimized the game so poorly in the way that, like, for example, they summon every single large monster on the map at once, and it's always processed and rendered at all times, and that severely wrecks the optimization of the game. And that's why everything except for the monsters looks like a freaking PS2 game, and it sucks so badly. You're fine with my video game looking like a 2012 game if it means you can download it in an hour and run it without issue. You don't know how to optimize a good looking game, then don't make a good looking game. Yeah, right? And yeah, you look at this, like this game is freaking amazing. Like Kingdom Come Deliverance, it runs smooth like butter. It runs so freaking smooth. It's almost crazy how smooth this game runs, because it's essentially it's a huge open world game, and it has all these NPCs walking around with unique schedules and everything. And we go into like this large town, this huge town with like dozens of NPCs just walking around easily, and I don't experience any lag at all. It's like, god damn, it's so impressive. It is so freaking impressive. I mean, like there's no lag with this, but even like Baldur's Gate 3 lagged for me, you know? When I played Baldur's Gate 3 and I finally got to Baldur's Gate, the town there lagged for me a bit. And it was not, first person full models like this. It was a top down game. But like this game didn't lag at all.
More to say. And if you've got any problem with it, sort it out between yourselves. Leave me out of it.
Okay, let's see if they'll be a good sport about it. Okay. Puppy, the RAM Apocalypse isn't an actual game. It's not a game. It's just this current state of things about how RAM, both like how RAM and like graphics cards and everything, how their prices have exponentially increased with the rise of AI and companies buying up all of the graphics cards and all of the RAM they possibly can to build their AI data centers. They've completely bought out the complete market and completely screwed over consumers, where the normal average guy would have to pay 3 to 5 times, if not more, what they would have had to pay for the same product 6-7 months ago. And people are calling it the apocalypse because of just how bad the prices have gotten. Like the graphics, like the current newest gen of graphics cards, like the RTX 5090 or so, would actually cost like $5,000 to $6,000 for one graphics card. And it's like, no freaking way anyone can afford that. And no, Haruto, I have tried out Genshin before. Never Wuthering Waves. I've tried it a little bit. I played it for like a couple weeks, but I never really got deep into it. And hey, Rillian, welcome in. Hope you're doing great. I hope you like what you see too. So basically, one of the most important parts need to build a PC has increased its price by over 4 times. Yeah, right? It's so horrible. So horrible. Google literally building nuclear power plants to run their AI. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. And what's even worse is that like the companies, they aren't just like buying up. Like it's been confirmed, by the way. It's been confirmed. I'm saying this right now. It's been confirmed that they're not just buying all the RAM that's currently on the market. They're like all the tech companies, they're pre-ordering the RAM en masse. They're pre-ordering it in masse. So like I think like all of 2026 and even 2027's like RAM production, it's all fudged. It's all completely fudged. So like the soonest I will probably see any drop in price for any of those tech products is probably 2028 at the earliest, hoping that the bubble pops in between then, because it's already all been bought up. It's already been like all purchased, and it's horrible. And hey, French Fry, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I hope I'm doing good too, Rillian. I wish I could be better. I've kind of had like a super crappy weekend because I caught a cold. I'm a little sick right now. That's why we haven't been streaming the past couple of days, because I got sick again. And my kitchen sink broke, and that's a whole drama in and of itself. Like my kitchen sink just freaking imploded on me. And I needed to hire a plumber to fix it, and like that was horrible. They're not even very useful AI either. That's the worst part. If you were taking the best processors to make something that would actually be useful, it would be more acceptable. Yeah, right. Like some of the AI innovations are really cool. Like where I've seen like AI being developed to detect diseases in X-rays that were really hard to, that could only be like perceived by the eye before. But now they're being trained to actually do that. Like I think that was really cool. But it's tough. It's tough indeed. I'm also saying this as someone who studied computer science. I really hate the rise of vibe coding. I freaking hate it so much. I want to get a new job. Like I really want to get a new job because I don't want to be an IT professional forever. But I swear to God, even though I'm rusty at coding, it just sucks that so many of like tech companies nowadays, they're pushing so hard to only hire the senior developers. They're pushing so hard to only hire senior developers to train AI models specifically built around coding, so that they can like cut costs on what they cost to hire new programmers and everything. Because like they want everything to be automated completely, but they don't realize that the AIs, they can't process the complexities of what most people ask for when it comes to coding and coding big coding projects nearly as well as they wanted to. Okay. And yeah, what exploded? It was my kitchen sink. Like the pipes in my kitchen sink. The pipes in my kitchen sink, they freaking imploded and they were leaking everywhere. And I need to hire plumbers and everything to fix it up, and it was horrible. And then I got sick during the same weekend, and yeah, like I'm down $400, which is honestly much better than what I could have been down, but it is what it is. Okay. But yeah, let's just keep wait, sorry. I won the bet.
Hell. What kind of horse is that? It flew like the wind.
It's Pebbles.
I can't believe you won. But fine. A bet's a bet. Here's the promissory note. And my coin. Oh, right. Almost forgot. Here you go.
Hell yeah.
And leave Stando alone now. Got it?
Hell yeah. Okay, baby. We got ourselves we got like there is no way he could ever win against Pebbles. Pebbles is the greatest horse of all time. Look at her. She is beautiful. She is beautiful and totally decked out. She has been our best friend and companion. Well, I guess besides Mutt. She has been one of our best friends since the first game. And she has completely leveled up and become an amazing steed of her own right. Not to mention, she's totally dripped out now. I love her. No horse can stand up against Pebbles. You could have gotten sick from the sink thing. Yeah, it's probably like, it's either like one of the plumbers that had the cold, or my sister, because my sister got sick too. Which sucks. And like, because she got it, it spread to me. And like I don't know. It's just now I'm sick again. When we were on the last dregs of my previous sickness. We were on the last dregs. It was almost finished. And now it's back in full. I sorted your troubles.
I sorted out those problems of yours with the guard. He'll make do with what you originally owed him. You're even. Here's the contract.
Thank you. Truly thank you. You wanted to talk about the astronomical clock. But why with me?
The guild assigned me Skoda's old forge, so I'm fixing it up. And while I was cleaning, I found a plan of the astronomical clock. Magdalena told me the two of you tried to repair it on your own back then.
Wait. You're the master of old Skoda's forge now.
That I am.
Well, I'll be. And Magdalena is still living there?
She is.
That's good. How's she doing?
Bye, Haruto. See you later. Wish lemon. Some lemons right now. Lemon. I hope you find some, Shuni. Now we're getting back to the clock. Okay, she's doing good. She's doing better now. She's doing better now because we started to fix up her house and everything.
Better now, I'd say. She was sad to see how long the forge was in disrepair. And living in a half-broken down house must have been tough.
Poor thing. When old Skoda died, she must have been through a lot. I have to go and see her. I have to see her and apologize. I just have to. I don't want to be here anyway. You reminded me of the old times in Skoda's forge and damn it. I'm a blacksmith, an armorer. I was almost ready for the master's trial. Oh, only I can't fight for my place in the sun. I never could. That's why I'm rotting down here in the mine. But maybe it's not too late. I'll try and find some work in a forge, somewhere near Kuttenberg, maybe in Bach.
But
first,
why don't you work for me?
Forge to see Magdalena.
Work for me.
And nothing is going to stop me.
I'm opening up a forge again. Please hydrate. Thank you, puppy. So he wants to apologize. I wonder if he is the one, like, I wonder if my instinct was correct. So what, maybe it wasn't out of like malice. Maybe he just had an accident in the forge and that's what caused the fire. Because like, what would he want to apologize about if it's not the fire itself, you know? I wanted to ask you about the astronomical clock.
Wait, I wanted to ask you about the astronomical clock.
The clock's waited for 20 years. It can wait a while longer, can't it? I have to go and see Magdalena.
It's my forge now.
Wait. It's not Skoda's forge anymore. It's mine.
Fine. What used to be Skoda's forge? You're a bit of a nitpicker, aren't you, Henry? You really are just like your pa.
Well, I mean, I wanted to, like, I mean, now that you know it's mine, you could work for me. Let's go together.
All right, suit yourself. We can go together if you'd like. It'll be faster.
Great idea. Let's go.
If we go together, like, I'm sure Pebbles doesn't mind. I bet she doesn't mind having two people on horseback. Because I doubt this guy has a horse. You love the stream? I love you viewing it, French fry.
Wait, who? You seem familiar.
Magdalena. It's me. Stander.
Stander? Oh, that Stander. My lord, you've changed so much.
Well, it has been 20 years. I'm so glad to see you. You look great.
Oh, please. I'm an old crone. What are you doing back here after so many years?
Henry here reminded me I'd left you alone here back then. And I came to apologize.
There's no need to apologize. Really, everything is better now. As soon as the fire got going again, it's as if things were back to normal.
Oh, just like the good old days. When Skoda died, it's like everything went belly up overnight.
What went belly up? Oh, sheesh. Though he's not wrong, though. She does look great for her age. She does look great for her age. For like a lonely old widow who's been by herself living in a half broken down house for God knows how many years. She does look great. Yeah, Pebbles is really strong and beautiful. Yeah. And hey, man, sorry, I can't read your name, but welcome in. And Junie, you're chugging down another monster? Please tell me that's only your second monster of the day. Please tell me that's only your second. What went belly up?
What do you mean everything went belly up?
Well, everything just fell apart. I found a job in Horshan. Martin stayed in Kuttenberg and Magdalena. I'm very sorry. Really.
Stop apologizing already. It was so long ago. I'm happy to see you.
Really?
Yes, really. Now stop your sobbing already, will you?
I heard you did something to your arm.
I heard you did something to your arm in Horsham and couldn't smith anymore since.
Aye, that's what I get for betting. I bet I could lift a basket full of ore. I did it, but I tore something in my arm.
Christ, you men.
They took on another blacksmith in my place, and even once my arm was healed, I never got my job back. So I went from armourer's apprentice to a bloody miner. What a load of shit.
You can stay here and live with us.
You know what, Stander? Since you don't want to go back to Horsham...
That I don't.
I thought you might want to stay and come and live with us.
Yeah, stay with us.
What do you think, Magdalena?
Why not? There's plenty of space. This
Work
used
for
to be your
me.
home, didn't it?
Work for me.
That's very kind of you, but I wouldn't want to get in the way.
Oh, please. You won't be in anyone's way.
You can help me out at the forge from time to time. What do you say?
I don't know. Like I said, I could just go to Bach. It's no bother.
Stay here.
There's no need. Stay here.
I need workers anyway.
Thank you.
Are we going to be the best?
But I'm sorry.
You're like,
Stander?
instead of saying
How
I'm
far
sorry,
did you
say
get with
thank
repairing the
you.
astronomical clock?
Pretty far. We went to see the clock, found what wasn't working, and started making the parts needed.
Aye. I remember the sound of hammering long into the night.
We hand-forged gears for the mechanism we wanted.
So maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. I thought from like this, like the conversations earlier, that maybe like that Standa or Fly would have been the one to cause a fire. Like I thought maybe there would have been like a rivalry between him and Martin that would have like left bad taste. Like, you know, like the blacksmith took on two apprentices. Martin was the favorite child while Standa always felt like a rivalry and felt left behind, to the point where it's like Standa, you know, like when Standa saw his chance to get revenge on his master, he would have burnt down the smith. But it doesn't seem that way. It doesn't seem that way at all now that we've actually met the guy. Horseback riding in real life, if you can call it horseback riding, I've only ever ridden a horse at like at a fair, at like this event where it's like they just had horses, and like they had the hand, like as a kid, where they would like handle the horse's reins and like walk you around the area. Like I've only done that. It's never been like actual full on horseback riding before. And welcome in, Solid. And okay, Shuni. Like to be honest, personally, I won't let you know. You're your own person. You're your own person. You know your own limits. I hope that second monster that you're chugging down is good for you. I hope it's a great boost to your caffeine levels and it's enjoyable for you. Okay, let's resume.
Set the clock to. I suppose you could call it the metal heart of the clock. It was a hell of a lot of work. Then we hired a goldsmith's apprentice to put the whole thing together. He was a canny lad, only he turned out to be a right bastard and ended up fleecing us.
I didn't know that.
What did he do?
He decided to fuck us over and sold the machine to some rich burgher. The lad told him it was some ancient artifact, and the bloody fool ate it up. Martin gave him a proper beating for it, but it was no good. The machine stayed with the burgher, and shortly after that, Skoda died, and the whole thing lost its meaning.
Maybe I'll manage to fix it up.
You sound just like Martin. He put his heart and soul into the repair. But it's all so long ago now.
What's the name of the burgher who kept the mechanism?
Looking to get it back, are you? Forget about it. Martin tried it back then, and it was a wonder they didn't call the catchpoles on him.
It's been 20 years. Maybe his family doesn't even know what they have.
I doubt it. But it's worth a shot. His name was Vetter.
Well, I mean,
German
Henry
fellow.
can be very
His house was across from
persuasive.
the rat house
He can
in the
be
lower
very
barn.
persuasive.
Aye. But old Vetter is long gone. His son works as a scribe now.
But the heart is just the beginning. You'll need other parts too. We had plans for them, but God knows where they ended up. Do you know by any chance?
I have a bunch of Skoda's old sketches. Remind me later, Henry. My memory isn't what it used to be.
Where can I find Vetter?
Where can I find Vetter, the scribe?
Either at his home or at the rat house. His is the last door on the gallery in the courtyard.
What does the mechanism look like?
What does the mechanism look like?
It's a kind of large metal target, about a foot in diameter. It has sliding circles and grooved rails attached to it. They're supposedly used to measure the time by the sun and stars. But to be honest, I don't know how.
I'll go and talk to...
Let's hope he doesn't. I suppose I'll...
Okay.
Can I have a word, Master?
Oh, sure, villager. What do you need?
Is there something I can do for you?
Ah, I see the rumours about Skoda's old forge being back in business were true.
Yeah, they are.
Only it's my forge now. I'm Henry.
Ah, Master Henry. Excellent. Pleased to meet you. They call me Janacek. I live over in Bach.
And what can I do for you, Janacek?
Nothing too complicated. All I need is an ordinary hunting sword. But, you know, reliable like. No piece of junk.
No junk. We don't sell any junk here.
All right. I'll gladly make you a hunting sword. And it won't be a piece of junk, I guarantee it.
We
Glad to
guarantee.
hear it. A good hunting sword like that really comes in handy around the house. When you're done, please bring it over. I'd stop by myself, but you know how it is. Loads of work and not enough hours in the day.
Aye.
Like I said, I live in Bach, in the cottages right below St. Barbara's. I'm sure you'll find it.
Okay. Blacksmith's commission. Forge a hunting sword. Hunting sword. Basic. Competition. Well, the cheapest one that we can make is the homemade. But I assume he probably wants... Well, the cheapest one that we can make for... Basic competition. Doesn't matter which version of it we make. I assume we don't need to make him a noble's hunting sword. I must prove I'm a skilled blacksmith. Forge a hunting sword. I wonder if we can just give him a basic sword. Will he be okay with it? Will he be okay with a basic hunting sword? As long as it's of high quality? Like, I give him the cheapest, most basic sword we possibly can. Or do we... Like, as long as it's like of like a masterpiece of a basic sword, will he be okay with it? Do I watch Attack on Titan? I have. I have watched it. It's been a couple years though since I've watched it, but it's still one of my favorite series of all time. You've been full horseback riding before, but you got hurt during it. Sheesh. It's crazy. It's crazy, puppy. Oh wait, you almost got hurt on it. You almost had your rib kicked.
Good. That looks finished.
Oh, yo, Henry actually whistled through the full song this time. He actually whistled through the full song that time. Okay. Oh my god. Hey. Okay. Henry quality hunting sword. Yeesh, a Henry quality sword. Wait, let's just go. Madman's sword. Pass left. Adorned horseman. Knight. Okay, so the weapons that we don't need are the Saber's Ottoman. Saber Ottoman. Longsword Madman. That one's unique, so we're not selling that one. Boleslav is the Deuce Volt sword, so we're not selling that one. So Brunswick sword, we're keeping it. Put those away. Weapon stub. So we have an axe to sell, and I forget if Ottoman is also a unique weapon or not. Can we forge it again or no? Saber Ottoman. We can forge again. So we can sell the saber and we can sell the saber and we can sell the axe. So that's 2 weapons. Man, I should have kept the old long swords and broadswords. I should have kept them because we could have sold them. My god. Sales just is an easy way to earn some extra coin from excess items from your adventures and your forge. Oh, wait. So it's not just... You can collect the earnings from Magdalena, the more items you sell. Okay, so it's not just the stuff we forge. It's not just the stuff we forge. It's whatever we want. We can sell anything. Well, not food and not books and stuff. But we can sell weapons and armor. Like we steal them off of bad guys. Like if you hunt down like a group of bandits and rob them of everything, you can just sell all, you can put it all in there without having to like sell it directly to people and get all the money. Wait, oh my god, wait, no, I just saw it. Sorry. French fry, thanks for the super chat. Wow, fudge, dude. You're my, sorry, I did, like I almost missed that. No, I see it now. Oh my gosh, you're my second super chat I've ever received on the YouTube side, dude. French fry, I hope you have a good day and get your sink fixed. Here's a small percentage of what you're responsible for fixing my sink. Anyways, thank you, French fry. I appreciate it, man. Like, we already got the sink fixed. We already hired a plumber, so you don't need to worry on that front. Like we hired them yesterday. Like we hired them yesterday. And they cleaned out the pipes and they re-glued it all together so it works again. And like we couldn't use the sink until today because we had to wait for the glue to dry. But it's all fixed and it all works. And thank God, because it was sucky not being able to wash dishes and having to use paper plates and plastic spoons and forks for all of our meals. But yeah, I appreciate the donation regardless. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. And yeah, like it's like sad to say I'm not exactly I'm not like a crazy huge streamer that's getting donations every minute or so. French fry. I'm going to see like no matter what, I'm going to see whenever somebody sends anything on my activity feed. Buy some food maybe? I put all of the donations that I get from stream, like all the profit that I get on stream, onto like this little side piece, like a little like side build up that I want to use towards things I can use to improve the stream, whether it's buying auxiliary programs that people can play around with, like the throwing system, or like buying new equipment that could really help me out with my setup. Or like I think next purchase I'm going to make is I'm going to commission some emotes. So we actually have some modernized emotes for my current design and everything. But yeah, I'll put it towards that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're going to go now. Have a good day. You have a great day too, French fry. Thank you so much again for not just for watching, but for the super chat as well. Thank you so much. Look forward to seeing you again soon. Okay, let's drop off this stuff then. Jay. No, wait, that's the thing. Wait, wait, what? Forge a hunting sword. Did the basic sword not count? Did the basic sword not count? Or, I mean, the homemade? Do I need to make a different one? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just sell that other hunting sword. I don't mind. I love the blacksmithing minigame. Like, this minigame is so much fun to do. It's so much fun to do. Ah, Henry, why'd you stop whistling?
Good. This won't take long now.
Iron Man. If only. Like, apparently we can't forge armor. It sucks that we can only forge like, I mean, like, forging weapons is nice, but I would love to be able to forge armor, too. Forging armor would be so freaking cool. Okay, here we go. Hunting sword competition. So does that one... Does it not count? Like, does he need a specific hunting sword? Why does he not... Why is it not update? The blacksmith's commission. Or should I bring it? I don't see the... Like, he says he lives in Bach. He lives in Bach. That's the second sword we forged. But the thing never updated. He lives in Bach. But it doesn't... I don't understand. Is there a specific sword we're supposed to, like... Forge a hunting sword? I did forge a hunting sword. What do you mean? I forged 2. I forged 2 hunting swords. I don't understand. How come it didn't get updated? Is there a specific hunting sword I need to make? What if I do the basic hunting sword? Because we did the whole... Wait, god damn it. Okay, we'll try this again. 3rd time's the charm, I guess. Like, it's not a complete waste, because, like, we're still... It's not a complete waste, because we're still, we can sell these later for more materials and stuff, but still. Like, maybe he just wanted a straight-up normal hunting sword, the basic version. Like, we went, like, the level below basic, and we went 1 level above basic. We went 1 level below basic and 1 level above basic. But that might like, he might have just wanted straight up basic. Because I thought it was any hunting sword, but maybe not.
Halfway there. Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Okay, let's try this. But yeah, I wish I could have made armor. Can you imagine, like, what would have been really cool to make with the armor? Speaking of armor and stuff, like, and forging, have you guys seen, there are 2 new games that have kind of caught my eye. Have you guys seen the trailer for the new Fable game that's coming up? Like the game called Fable, that's apparently like a remake of like this really old, really old, really popular franchise from like the early 2000s called Fable. It's a remake of that game in like set in a world called of Albion. And apparently like it has so much like free, like it's open world, but open world to a whole other degree. Where it's like you can forge equipment of your own, just like here, and you can buy houses and buy buildings and charge rent and start up businesses in it. And you can also like marry almost any of the NPCs, like almost any of the 1,000 NPCs, you can marry them and all this other stuff. Like, I thought that one was interesting, and I kind of have my eye out for it now. Okay, we forged a basic... We forged a basic one now too, but apparently it's not. It didn't update the thing. It didn't update the thing. I don't understand. I don't understand. How come it's not showing where I'm supposed to deliver the freaking sword to? If I play a 100% watch, yeah, it's one of them that one of the games that I really found interesting. And another one that I saw that was also similar, that might also have a blacksmithing mechanic to it as well, is this other game called Knight's Path. Like, I posted it in the Discord, and I saw the trailer for it, and it looks so freaking cool. Because it's essentially, it's KCD again, because it's another, like, realistic RPG. Realistic, like, medieval RPG with, like, normal swordplay, but, like, in third person. But the difference is that they're also willing to sprinkle a little bit of low fantasy into it, just a little bit. So it's like you still fight without magic and just your swordplay, but you also can fight like dragons and giant snails and stuff. You kind of want to get Fable, kind of want to create chaos in there. You need to do it to NPC yourself. It's like KCD, The Sims Have Children. Really? Yeah. But yeah, but like I don't know where the NPC is. But like Tamiya, I don't know where the NPC is. I don't know where they left to. They said they live in Bach, but I have no idea where the fudge Bach is. Kind of like Lord of the Rings, kinda. It just seems to be a knight's path. You kind of go from like a normal peasant with nothing to a full-on knight with like full armor and everything, and it looks so freaking cool. See the icon on the map? What icon? I see the weaponsmith icon. I see the Vetter icon for the Kutenberg clock quest. But I don't see the commission. The J one? No, the J isn't for the guy. The J is for this guy, Martin's dream, to get the heart of the clock returned to us. It's not for the guy. Wait, sharpen the hunting sword. Yo! So it was the basic sword. It was the freaking basic sword. Are you kidding me? Also, we don't need that. My helmet got unequipped. Okay, so it was just a basic ass hunting sword. We didn't need to make the competition. We didn't need to make him a better sword. He just wanted a normal ass basic hunting sword. Okay, fine. That's fine, I guess. There we go. Razor sharp, baby. Deliver the item to the customer. Okay, now we can do it. Now we can do it. Wait, how far away? Oh, he lives outside of he even lives outside of the gates a little bit. Thank you for the bless. Thank you. Ugh.
Oh, what's the rush? Careful. Don't I know you from somewhere?
You must have mistaken me for someone else.
No, it's you.
Oh, it's the same dialogue as before. The shirt, the guy who lost his shirt. Or maybe all the guards are just corrupt. All the guards are corrupt. Wait, what the wait. A town right outside of Kutenberg. Oh my god. Sometimes you need to go to Saitoki to give the blade they want. Sheesh. I assume that's probably when your blacksmith prestige goes up, right? Like when your reputation gets so crazy, when your reputation gets so high and renowned that people start to travel from like neighboring towns just to get your work. you'd think we'd have like, by that point, we'd have like delivery men or something. Or, you know, we could say, no, screw that. If you want your blade, you come here to pick it up. You come here to me if you want to pick it up, you know? Because of how much renown and how much respect we've garnered. Like, there's no need for Henry to be a delivery boy too. Like right now, when he's just starting out, like it's understandable, but like, come on. Fuck you. Is he in his house right now? Hello, Burger.
Good evening. What do you need?
I've got a hunting sword for you.
I made that hunting sword for you.
Oh, that's great news, Master. Let me see how it turned out. My word, thank you. This looks like it'll last a while. Not like the last one. The fool I was. I bought it from some odd bloke below the city walls. Only he didn't look like he was from the Blacksmith's Guild. And no wonder, judging by how things turned out. I wanted to teach my lad to carve a whistle, and crack! The blade broke in two.
Only buy products from the guild.
Well, you should really only buy products from the guild. It guarantees quality. That's why it exists.
You're right, Master. I'll remember that from now on. And thanks again for the hunting sword. Take care.
Do I have friends to play with online? Yeah, I do. It depends on the game, though. Like, you can't play KCD online. But I like going hunts with other people in Monster Hunter. I love playing Monster Hunter with people and going on big hunts. Like, that's always a lot of fun for me. And I do also enjoy playing like recently I got a little bit into Peak. I've played Peak with some people online. Well, just one person online recently. And that's been a lot of fun. But other than that, I don't really play a lot of multiplayer games. Most of my games are mostly single player. But whenever I do play like Monster Hunter or I did Power World, whenever I did like Monster Hunter or Power World on stream, I always left it open lobby for people to just join in. For people to just jump into the game and have fun as well. Like, I didn't mind that. Oh, it's streaming late, so you're going to go to bed. Bye, puppy. Have a good sleep. Have a good one. Is Peak that climbing game where they turn you to a ghost and can hover around you? Yes. It's exactly that game. It's exactly that game where like your objective is just to climb up the mountain and go through various environments and everything. I've only been the game once though. I've only been like the lowest level of the game. And I haven't been any other. I'm not an expert. Thatched roof. Let's get the upgrades now. Limestone roof. Limestone color. Wonder what's the difference. Roof covered with straw thatch. So it's still thatch, but just different colors now. Buy these. Buy everything. We're going to fix the upper floor. Log walls, limestone, sandstone. Peak stream when? I'm not sure. Maybe I'll have it one day. Maybe I'll have it one day. But I kind of want to beat our current games first. Want to beat KCD, and I know I haven't played Stardew in a little bit, but I do want to like get a bit further in Stardew. I feel like we're at with our Stardew playthrough, we're at least 50 to 60% finished our Stardew playthrough. Because like Stardew is one of those games that doesn't have an end, but I feel like we already completed the community center. and we're getting through marrying all the bachelorettes, so we'll see all the marriage events soon. And like I think the only thing left, like, cause like there's like the true end, which is perfection, which I don't think I have it in me to actually do, because it requires like crafting every single thing, selling every single thing, and like doing all these meticulous things I don't think I have the patience for. But I know there's another end, quote unquote end, to Stardew Valley that comes before that, where it's like you talk to Grandpa's ghost and he kind of like judges you on everything you've achieved since you arrived in Stardew Valley. And you can get a pass on that. I think that's probably where we'll like when I'll finally call it quits on Stardew, because we've already done like 15 streams on it, and God knows that it's going to, like, as much as I love it, like, we are starting to run out of stuff to do in it, you know? I wonder how long it'll take me until maybe I just have to start skipping days by waking up and going to sleep immediately, just so I can skip the days to make it through the year. 15? Wait, give me a sec. Let me check. How many streams have we done of Stardew? Like, it shows on the Twitch. It shows on the Twitch. I could have sworn it shows on the Twitch. Like, I numbered them. Our last Stardew Valley Expanded playthrough, part 17, part 18, part 19. Oh, wow, more than 15. We've done 19 streams of Stardew Valley so far. 19. My God. 19 streams of Stardew Valley. Like, holy moly. It's like this playthrough is going to, like, it takes us a week, like, I think because of all the expansion mods that I added all the new events, like all the new events that I added, it kind of like dragged out, it made the playthrough drag on a little bit, because it takes us an entire like 6-hour stream to get through 1 week in the game. But I bet as we're hitting like the end of all these events, like I feel like we're starting to see the end of a lot of event quest lines, because like we're like marrying all the characters and seeing their 10 hard events, 14 hard events, etc. Like once we see all the events, we'll be able to zoom past much sooner. Dragon, these nuts. Drags on. Oh my God. You played Where Winds Meets? I heard about Where Winds Meets. I actually have it installed, but to be honest, ow! I only had Where Winds Meets installed because I needed to install it for a Discord quest to get some free orbs so I could buy some cosmetics. But I have seen a lot of it, and I do like the wuxia kind of stylings. I do like the wuxia stylings that I've seen of Where Winds Meets. That makes me want to give it a shot eventually. Who did that? You know, I can see who redeems what redeem, you know, Shuni. Oh my God. Where you play a little? Like I do like the wuxia kind of vibe it gives. The idea of like, you know, doing that thing, like going into like, we're living in like the Chinese fantasy world and cultivating your skills and techniques, and like learning all these martial arts and like rising against the heavens and everything. Like it looks so cool. But I just don't like the kind of MMO gacha kind of aspect that I know it does like attune to. Like I don't mind, like I know that, like I think for Where Winds Meets, all the gacha is just cosmetic, which I do approve of. But I just don't like the idea of like dailies and stuff, you know? The moment I see anything has dailies, I kind of check out a little bit in my head, because I know for a fact that if the game requires you to log in every single day to do this mundane chore task every single time you log in to get like materials and stuff, like eventually, like, and to be like first, let's say even month or so, it'll be fun. But eventually it'll just become a day by day thing where it's like, oh, now I need to, like, it'll just be another chore that you kind of have to add to your daily schedule. And like I'm saying that as someone that was addicted to Nikkei. I played the gacha game Nikkei for 2 years straight, every single day. I was part of a top 10 guild. I was part of like one of the top 10 guilds in the entire North American server. And like it was fully competitive, and I made it that far as a low spender. Like I barely spent maybe like $20 every couple months. And like you get sick of it eventually. And after that, I just feel like never again. I don't want to get addicted to a gacha game like that ever again. Oh damn, yeah. I was hardcore. I min-max, like, you know how I am with like, if you ever played Monster Hunter with me, you know I go crazy for min-maxing. I love creating the absolute strongest like build or character that I possibly can. And what a lot of gacha games do is that they a gacha game is all about following the meta. And like eventually they always introduce RNG mechanics for re-rolling percentages on like equipment, on skills, and getting dupes for things. So I would plan out which characters would be meta with really cool skills and would be worth skipping, and I would pray for using like these materials that you could only get a limited amount of every day to re-roll equipment, so I could get the highest percentages on the things that I want. And like it was kind of crazy. It consumed I wasted so many hours on it. It was kind of insane. It's fun, but you can't co-op story together with others, which is what you'd hope. Do you like the quest though? We can't play Mahjong for sheesh. Oh god, yeah. I don't understand Mahjong at all either. Mahjong is the biggest reason why I couldn't finish Yakuza 0. CRK? You've been playing for 5 years now? CRK? Can't say I'm familiar with that one. What's that one stand for? Not a waste if I enjoy it. I did enjoy it. But now that I stopped playing, I kind of regret that the amount of money that I spent on it. Like, even though I was mostly free to play. Like, I kind of regret, like, I think I'm not a whale or anything. I'm definitely not a whale, but over the course of 2 years, I think I probably spent about $200 in total. $200, which is still, like, I mean, like, when I look back at it, it's like, I could have bought 2 full-on AAA games. I could have bought GTA 6 with that, and even more so. I could buy GTA 6 and it's like whatever deluxe bullcrap like DLCs that it came up with it if I didn't spend that money on the gacha game that I would just stop playing, you know? Like, I regret that. I should have just stayed free to play the entire time. But that's over 2 years, by the way. That's over 2 years. That's over the course of 2 entire years, and buying like maybe 1 monthly pass for $20 every couple months, you know? Like, I had guildmates, like, I remind you, I was in a top 10 guild. I had absolute leviathans as guildmates that would absolutely max out characters that had like a 1% drop rate. They would max them out and spend thousands getting 11 copies of that 1% drop rate character, like at a time. And it was like, it kind of blew my mind how much money they spent. Yeah, gacha games they work completely around FOMO. They work completely around making you feel bad if you skip out on characters or miss events. And like the dailies are part of that for cultivating that mindset and everything. Which is why, like, I don't know, I don't want to get into anything that'll kind of have that they'll have that again. That's why I'm not playing, like, you know, what's the one that just released recently? Arknight's Enfield. That's the one that just released recently, and all the big streamers are playing it because they all got sponsored and everything, and because it just got released. Like, because like I'm not playing that, and like I feel like as soon as I miss the beginning of gacha, as soon as I miss the beginning of the gacha and I miss like any events that happen and I've let go of the FOMO, it becomes so much easier for me to not care and not go back to it anymore. Like I feel like I could have enjoyed Uma Musume. I did get into Uma Musume when that first released, and I played it for like a month religiously. But then like it just ended up taking up too much time of my life, because if you want to keep your energy in that game like constantly drained, it takes like 30 minutes to do one career run with one character, and that's you skipping every single event you possibly can on fast forward, and like 30 minutes, and you had to do like 6 runs a day. And even if you only had on the second monitor while like clicking random things, it still just took way too much time out of my life to enjoy it. Cookie Run Kingdom. I heard a lot about that game. I like the aesthetic a lot of Cookie Run, but I heard that especially with like the latest updates, they went really like, they kind of went all in on monetization. Like they really went hard with monetization. I heard that Cookie Run Kingdom went into. And that's like some of the biggest complaints I saw about it recently. Okay. Not fun having to do chores in games when you always got chores to do in real life. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, let's see here. Hunter's Bed. Deer Wolf Ravola. For every hour of sleep, up to a maximum of 8 hours, skill check difficulty is reduced by 2% for the next 24 hours. 0.5 bonus to survival for the next 24 hours. I mean, ugh. I mean, when it just comes to looks, I like the Hunter's Bed a lot. I don't know how I feel about Hunter's Bed. The owner is a rather keen hunter. The question is, what does one dream about in such a bed? Philanderer's Bed, Ravola. After several days and nights of revelry, there's nothing better than getting into your own bed. Funny thing is, you usually wake up with your boots still on. That's why you pulled back and only really play Cookie Run Kingdom. The devs are really generous, so you don't really spend. Ah. Philandering. Let's see here. Yeah, oh my god, that went into a full, that was a full-on tangent. Yeah, I don't know what got into me. Just going into that full-on rant about gacha gaming and everything. My god. Sure, let's do the Ravola bed. Leaky barrel. Let's get rid of that leaky barrel. Swap with a wine barrel. You gain a small cask of wine. You got a new table. Lent table simple. Eating fruit and vegetable restores 10 more health for the next 24 hours. Can be used once every 12 hours. Lent table or net. Pile of crates. Swap that out. Food shelf. Wants to keep going up and down stairs just to nibble a bit of sausage or juicy apple in the evening. Hey, Sushi Cat. Welcome in, welcome in. It's a VTuber channel. And right now I'm just streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance. So yeah, I'm just streaming so you can enjoy the game if you want to tune in and everything. KCD2, think of it as Skyrim but no magic. Oh my god. Dishware shelf. People intentionally surround themselves with loads of essential and utterly indispensable items. Eventually they toss them out, only to make the same mistake again soon after. Deer hide. The pelt of a hunted stag can be simply bought or hunted. The latter is far more entertaining and therefore illegal. Sir Hans Capon can surely tell you more. Deer antlers. A trophy from hunting a noble lord of the forest, though such a prize could earn you a noose. How did it end up here? I have no idea. Doing something for your health is the best way to stay in shape and maintain a good mood. After all, a juicy roast tastes better after a proper feast. Okay. Wait. Garden. Nope, can't buy anything new there. Yeah, we're currently renovating our smithy after, like, you just missed, like, this crazy, like, anti-gacha gaming rant I just went on. But, yeah, like, right now we're just renovating our smithy and becoming the best blacksmith in the entire freaking world. Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Renounce meat? What? I can't renounce meat. What the fudge? So you just go up to here and now fruits and vegetables give us a boost. I don't think I could ever renounce meat. Sorry to all the vegetarians and stuff in chat, but like I don't think I could ever do that. I like a good steak too much. Or sushi. Or like, you know, bacon for breakfast. I don't think I could. I apologize. Okay. So here we go. Man, our home is really coming together bit by bit. It's slowly getting nicer and nicer. Wait, yo, display item? Yo, wait. Short sword reforged. Like the Deuce Volt sword? Ah, yo, Deuce Volt unique sword. Yo, so we can display like our most prized weapons here. The Madman sword. Wait, what happened to Sir Brunswick's polearm? No, I feel like the night, like I want to like show off unique weapons, not just like anything. Henyk's bow. So maybe those. Display the Madman's sword. Display. Sheesh. You can display another one there. Another one there. Oh, we'll display more as we get more unique items. This art is pissing you off. You're doing a commission and it's just not turning out the way you want it to, Shuni. Hey, Standa. Alright, I hear you used to be friends with Boris.
I hear you and Martin used to be close with Boris of Brod.
Aye, old Boris, of course. He was a good bloke, never against a bit of fun.
And now he's one of the honoured masters of the Blacksmiths Guild.
You could always tell that fella would go far, unlike me.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Fly? What do you mean? You're one of the 2 apprentices of Master Strahd that didn't quit after 2 months. I mean, after 6 months. Everyone else besides you and Martin quit. That means you guys were bound to, like, reach great things. And once we get your hand, and I think, like, now that your hand's healed up and you're back to smithing, no longer being a miner, you'll do great. I hear they used to call you Fly.
I heard they used to call you Fly.
Aye. Skoda blurted it out once when I was standing by the forge doing nothing. He said, "Don't just stand there like a fly on the wall." I wasn't a big fan of it. But that's just how it goes with nicknames. You always end up stuck with the one you don't want.
You seem like a bit of a loner.
Don't take it the wrong way, but you seem like a bit of a loner to me. Did you live this whole time without a woman?
No. I was with this one girl who worked in Horshan for 7 years. A fine woman she was, from out Charslow way. She had a rough childhood. When she was a lass, some awful man hurt her in a bad way.
Oh no.
She couldn't have children after that.
Oh
I didn't
no.
mind. We were happy together. And I don't think I could raise children anyway. Only then, she got sick. And there was nobody who could help her.
Oh.
She's laid to rest by the church in Grund.
I feel so, oh man, I feel so bad about doubting him. I feel so like, I know that we didn't even know him at the time, but it's like, oh my God, how could I freaking how could I suspect this guy of burning down the smithy? Dude is, oh, sheesh. That's so sad.
Tell me something about Martin. You must have all sorts of stories.
I'm not much of a storyteller. You should ask Boris. He was always a bit of a blabbermouth. Take care.
Okay. Okay, but here we go. It's morning time. Let's go and get the clock fixed. Oh, and my water bottle ran dry. My water bottle is empty now. I might have to refill that. I'll see if I can last, what, 20 minutes? So the next ad break, I can just like start. I'll like, well, so I can use it so I can fill it up then. There's a lone miner standing by the side of the road. Seeing you, he calls your name. Bullock. Wait, isn't this the guy that was looking for the Holy Grail? Isn't this the guy who was looking for the Holy Grail? Bullock? Where is he? Bullock? Wait. There's too many people around.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Artisan. Where is he? Why did he call out to me in the middle of town? I don't see him.
Come and take your pick.
Townsman. Guard. Townsman. Ah, I missed him. I guess we'll catch him next. Wait.
Who knows if it can still be repaired?
I guess we'll find him next time. We'll find him next time.
This man, a rebel against the laws of God and of the city.
Oh, what'd he do?
Nothing is sacred. Come closer and see the face of a good-for-nothing sinner. Last night, emboldened by booze, he tried to break into a respectable and chaste woman's parlor.
For shame.
He bellowed and banged on the door so much the poor woman feared for her life and decency.
For
When the guards
shame.
arrived, he bombarded them with all kinds of insults, which led to a brawl. He badly wounded 3 soldiers, left 2 with bruises, and taunted another with the foulest insults imaginable. Take a good look at the lecherous drunk and let him be a lesson to you.
Boo! Boo! You should be ashamed of
Will meet
yourself.
the same fate.
Not your day, eh? How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
You deserve it, bub. You deserve it, bub. Trying to break into a poor woman's home. Beating up and insulting 3 soldiers. Like, like Henry would never. Henry would never break into someone's house without permission. And he would never raise his hand against soldiers. Never. How dare that man? Ow! Fudge me. Ow, fudge. Okay, buddy. Give me back the clock piece.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I
Servus, guter Mann. I heard you have a keepsake from your father.
I heard you've got some curious areas.
Ow, fudge me.
Ah, yes. The ancient mysterious device. Heaven knows what it's for, but it's surely a rare thing. Why are you asking about it?
I'd be interested in it.
I can't just sell it. It was my father's.
The mechanism is something else.
Sorry to disappoint you, but that mechanism's not what your father thought it was.
And what do you think it is then?
The devil's work. The heart of a clock.
The stolen heart of the Kuttenberg clock. Not some ancient relic, just a component.
Oh, please. How could you possibly know that?
I know the men who built it, and the ones it was stolen from. The device is worthless on its own.
I don't believe that. Besides, you weren't even born then. Who knows what lies they fed you?
I'm a master. I know what I'm talking about.
Look, I'm a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild. I know what I'm talking about. The clock can be repaired. 20 years ago, they nearly managed it. The best smiths and craftsmen in town worked on it. They had all the key parts ready. What stopped them was a string of bad luck. I've got the skill and means to finish the job. But I need that heart.
Well, clearly
Strong winds
you know
indeed.
What you're doing. It's a bit embarrassing, really, boasting about something that turned out not to be real.
No one needs to find out.
Still, it's worth something, especially to you, right?
Oh, wait. Should I... Wait, he wants me to pay 3,500 for it? Wait.
That's still a lot.
As you wish.
The clock will make you famous.
If you give me the heart, it'll be worth your while.
Oh, really? Tell me how.
That clock's been standing still for decades. And it's a bit of a disgrace, don't you think?
Fair enough.
I'm the only one who can finally fix it. But I need your mechanism. And everyone will know you were the one who gave it up. You'll be famous across town. No, across the whole kingdom.
Well, that does make sense. Honestly,
Henry can be very persuasive.
Don't even care.
Very
They
persuasive.
only glance at it out of politeness. All right. I'll bring it over. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's why I don't really give a lot of stock into like collectibles and everything. Like I don't really understand people that collect sneakers or collect Pokemon cards, and like they spend thousands and thousands of dollars on these things. And it's like the most you can do is you can just like look at them and they look nice, but they do nothing for you. And there are like so many more things you could better spend your money on. And like that's what like this guy literally had like this really important thing, but he was just having it as a collectible for display, and it's like completely useless. And ow, I guess the wind is also throwing hammers at me. Hey Fox Tech, welcome in. Glad to. I hope you are having fun. As I hope you enjoy the stream as someone left over from hell. Hey Celeste, welcome in. Your wildest dream has been really good. You understand that? Bye. They're so expensive that you can't even wear them and use them because they're so expensive. Going would be a waste of money. Yeah, 100%, Celeste. 100%. And if you are leaving already, then I appreciate you dropping in. I hope you enjoyed what you saw, and you have a great night or day, whatever your time zone is. Okay, but yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep on going. Next. Wait, where do we go next? Now that we have the piece? We just go back home. Okay, I'll shut that down right now before it devolves into anything big. One of my new rules in chat is no roleplay. I'll just playing around with your name just for the fun of it, but please don't roleplay in my chat, please, Fox Tech. Appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you're having a great day and you enjoy what you see. You'll be back in like 15 minutes or 5 minutes? Okay, Celeste, I look forward to you coming back. Sweet pancake. We will eat one of these pancakes. No roleplay. Yeah, that one big long when we had like 4 to 5 FNAF fans in the YouTube chat at once last time with all the FNAF names and everything going on their full roleplay thing. Like that got way out of hand. So like I'll like make a little joke about the name if I see it, like welcome in from your busy thing doing such and such, like if it's a reference to something. But I don't want people to actually start going crazy with with those things. Like just straight up.
Greetings, Sonny.
Have that fudge. Wait. Heart of the clock. Talk to the fly optional. Take the heart to the clock is smithy. Yeah, let's talk to the fly. I have the heart of the clock.
I managed to get the heart of the clock from Vetter.
That's great news. But if you really want to fix the astronomical clock, you're in for a long ride. This is just the beginning. Feel free to ask if you need any advice. Farewell.
Okay, let's do this. So fix the
Put the heart of the clock on display somewhere. That table by the wall should show it off nicely. What's that then? Now I need to ask Magdalena about the next stage of the plans.
Blacksmith Prestige 7. What can we buy now? Wall decoration. Shelf with lantern. Boar skin. Elk antlers. Wealthy people buy things and then worry about how to display them without someone stealing them. Locksmiths and makers wrought iron grills profit most from this dilemma. The pelt of a black game, as hunters call wild boars. Bringing down a grown boar takes true courage. It might even earn you a noble coat of arms, just like the famed knight Yetrick of Busich. A trophy from hunting the largest antlered beast around. These animals are rarely seen nowadays, perhaps because they now adorn the walls of noble chambers. Okay, we don't need antlers on both walls. That just looks a bit weird. I mean, to be honest, of these dishware deer. Thanks, Jedrick. I appreciate the subscription. Thank you. I appreciate that. Lent table ornate. New tables. Herbalist table. Prevents the first fracture you would otherwise sustain for the next 24 hours. Can be used once every 12 hours. He who is prepared and is not caught off guard. An interest in gathering herbs is useful if one knows how to go about it. Has patience and no one is interfering. Oak cabinet. Alchemy cabinet. Vitriol. Rubedo. Albedo. Ah, sheesh. The components like white, red, vitriol. I don't know what that is. I know Rubedo is red. Albedo is pure white. Because I know like Negredo was pure black. And like those names are really important in alchemy. But I don't know what vitriol is. What color that one is. Furniture designed for storing potions, herbs, and concoctions. It can hold quite a lot, but one must stay organized. A mix-up could have deadly consequences. Gradually repairs all clothing stored in the player's chest, except for combat gear and boots. Yo, that's actually so good. That's just a passive effect that's always on. Sheesh. Okay, so if we just have armored equipment, we just put it in there, and it'll automatically get fixed. I mean, our equipment doesn't get that damaged, but like still. Garden. Broken cart. We can change the broken cart for something. Smokehouse with seating. Smokehouse with table. There's nothing like a well-smoked sausage or slab of pork belly. Nothing makes a man's day better than sitting in the garden with a good beer and slicing into home-smoked meat. Yo. Vitriol refers to a group of metal sulfate compounds. Really? Huh. I guess that one isn't one of the colors then. Did I finish the ransom? No, I didn't. I didn't do it. I put it on hold. I put it on hold until we finish all the Gutenberg side quests. Because I felt like there was probably going to be like more people I can bring to the fight after the Gutenberg side quests. Because imagine, like, because I already saw that so many of the people that we could invite to the fight were dependent on whether we did their side quests or not. Like the two brothers from the fallen noble family, or like the guys from like, you know, the Devil's Pact. So I felt like maybe like I should wait until I finish all the Gutenberg quests, and then like maybe that'll show me some more friends that I can invite to the fight. Wikipedia shows a green picture for Virtual, but you don't understand what I'm reading, so you don't take your word for it. Mentions of blue. It's either green or blue, possibly. Shingle roof, sandstone, limestone. Yo, we leveled up. No more hay roof for us, baby. No more hay roof. Now we have actual shingles. Roof covered with shingles with a boarded gable clad in solid split planks. Sheesh. Okay, we don't want the planks. Sandstone, limestone. Let's go with sandstone. You think you're going to take a break from art for the night? You're too tired to have the patience for it? You should, Shuni. Take that break. Take that break. Give yourself a moment for your brain to reset. Gulp down a third monster, you know? Rest yourself up so that you can do your commissions at your peak. Because no one will be happy if you don't make the best of your ability for your commissions, you know? Okay. So let's see our thing. So, old plants. Ask Magdalena about the clock plants. Do we have a smokehouse now? Yo, we have a smokehouse. Now we can smoke our cheese. Yo, and now we have smoked cheese. Nice.
Henry, duty calls.
Yes?
Henry, do you have a moment for me?
Always, Granny. Always.
Yesterday, I promised the priest from St. James I'd stop by with some eggs, but I haven't been yet. Would you carry them to him, please? I've still got a heap of work around the smithy, and I don't want to keep him waiting.
Of course, of course.
I'll stop by and see him.
Thank you so much. Here you go, and be careful with them.
We'll do anything for Granny. About the clock plans.
Magdalena?
I'm glad you brought Stanta here. Looks like...
Oh, okay. It looks like the ads are about to start on Twitch. I think I'm going to take this chance to fill up my water bottle. And maybe also like use the washroom and stuff, okay? So, you guys take this moment, stretch, use the washroom, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in about 3 minutes or so. So yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Oh wait, I should have put in the be right back on the YouTube side too. Oops. Oh, well, it's okay. Hey guys, I'm back. I am back and we can continue. But my god, sheesh, dude. Oh man, I had a Canada Dry. I had a bottle of Canada Dry, some ginger ale in the fridge. I was saving it. I had a bottle of Canada Dry in the fridge I wanted to drink, and it's now gone. I think it's either my sister or my grandma who drank it. One of them drank my ginger ale. I had it. I was saving it, and someone drank it. Oh god. Like, I wasn't going to drink it this late, but like I was saving it for maybe like lunch tomorrow or something. It's like, my ginger ale. How dare you, my little sister? It's okay. It's
Poor
fine.
lad went through a lot down in those mines.
Maybe, but
He's finally doing what he should. You're truly a man in the right place, Henry. That's plain to me.
thank you.
What did you need from me? Oh, right. You were going to remind me of something, weren't you?
I wanted to ask if you'd have a look through Skoda's belongings. See if you can find anything more about that clock. Sketches, drawings, calculations.
All right. I'll take a look. It'll take a while, though. Skoda was always scribbling notes and never
Also,
threw
welcome
anything
back,
away.
puppy. Welcome
But
back.
Look, if you're really serious about repairing that clock, you ought to let the town hall know.
Yeah, I'm
Go
lagging
see
like
Bailiff
crazy right now.
and tell him what you're planning. He might have heard of our forge by now and give you a hearing. Henry?
Like, I think it's just like you can, like, No, it's already at 33 FPS. It's already at the lowest FPS that I can go to. Are the bailiff about the astronomical clock? How are the items from the chest selling? About Shoda. Tell me something about yourself. Play some dice. We can play dice with Granny? Oh my god. Granny is secretly a dice master. Holy moly. How are the items from the chest selling?
How's trade?
Nothing sold yet.
How about
Tell me more about
Skoda?
Skoda.
What do you want to know?
How did you two meet?
How did you meet?
I met him at a dance, just after he returned from the German lands. Back then, he was still a journeyman. A tall, strapping lad. All the girls had their eye on him, but he chose me for the first dance. There was a spark between us, and right away, we both just knew we were meant for each other. We were wed within a year.
Aw, that's so cute. Yeah, I think it's just like this area in particular. Because as much as this game is like super well optimized, I think it's just because like Gutenberg is still like it's still very intensely populated city. And my game just can't handle me playing it at the same time. God knows, if we only were playing Stardew or like that Bittersweet Birthday code that I got for a review. If I got like some like low level indie pixel art game, I'd be 100%. My VTuber model would actually be able to move properly, or maybe it's just part of like the crappy rigging that I got. If only I got an actual good rigging. If only I didn't get absolutely. If I had a good rigging, or maybe if I had just had a better computer, it could be a number of things. I wish that we didn't have lag on these games, you know. Yeah, and I hope you feel better soon, puppy. I hope you feel better soon. Do you have any children?
Did you have any children?
We weren't blessed with children, sadly.
Aw.
We buried our little Annie almost as soon as we named her. She
Aw.
was barely 3 months old.
It's even
She died of
worse.
diphtheria. And poor little Yannick was stillborn.
Oh no.
I nearly died giving birth to him too. After that, I could never carry again. Skoda tried to make it right. He took me to all sorts of healers. We tried every decoction and potion. But it wasn't meant to be. So it was just the two of us in the end.
That's even worse than, you know, them, like one of them being, you know, barren. Like one of them being, you know, like if they were just unable to have children, that would have been sad, but like okay. But the fact that, you know, they had like miscarriages, one miscarriage and one died after 3 months. Oh God, that's so sad. At least they kind of had pseudo sons in Skoda's apprentices. Considering that Granny herself saw Martin as a son of sorts when he was apprenticing for them. But still, oh my God. Tell me something about yourself.
Tell me something about yourself.
Oh, there's nothing worth knowing about me. Just an old crone fussing over her hens.
Where are you actually from?
Where are you actually from?
From Kuttenberg, of course. Well, to be precise, from the cottages beneath St. Barbara's. We were a poor family. My father slaved away to put food on the table. But it was always cheerful at home. Just because you're poor doesn't mean you have to be miserable, right?
I need more water. How do you survive here?
How did you even survive all those years here on your own?
As best I could. I grew a bit for myself in the garden, sold the rest at the market. I had my hens. The guild sent me a few groschen each month too. It was more of an art than anything else. But I managed. I've learned not to whine and to face hardship head on, like my Shkoda did.
Oh man, this girl would have been like, I can see what Shkoda saw in her. She's a woman that's like, you know, she's lived through hardship and she knows how to be independent. Like, I bet when she was young and pretty, like not old, I bet all the men were like after her. I bet all the men were after her, but Shkoda was just the one that got lucky enough to get her. Why didn't you find another man? Because, Henry, because she was in love with her husband. She's still in love with her husband. She's still in love with Shkoda. It's to the point where she doesn't want to find someone else.
Forgive me if this sounds rude, but why didn't you find another man after Shkoda died?
Before God, I pledged myself to him alone. No one could ever take his place in my heart.
Didn't you ever feel lonely?
Aww.
Perhaps sometimes. But I know plenty of folks around here. There's always someone to drop in for a chat. It's not that I close myself off to love. It just never crossed my path again. I suppose it wasn't meant to be.
She would have been okay with it if she found someone that would have been a match for her beloved Shkoda, but no one ever came. No one ever came that was nearly as great as her husband. I hope that works out for you, Doorknob. I hope the towcast and everything fixes itself. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Are there any new orders?
Well,
Aye. An old friend stopped me in the city, curious about who you are and what you've done with the place.
and what did you tell her?
The truth. What else? That you're a canny master blacksmith, and that you'll make her whatever she needs.
Aww.
And right away,
Granny.
she blurted out their horse needs a new set of village horseshoes.
Of course.
All right.
Thank you. And once you're done, please deliver it to her. She works for Mannlicher in the cobbler's quarter.
For Mannlicher? He's a guild master. Why does she want me to make horseshoes for her?
What do I know? Maybe Mannlicher doesn't make horseshoes. He's a swordsmith, isn't he?
Well, he has apprentices. It's not like he'd have to make them himself.
I haven't a clue. Maybe she's just curious to see what you can do.
Okay, then let's make some village horseshoes. Yo! Granny also makes the highest level of stew, too. She makes the highest level of stew. The one that, like... The one that, goes and... The ones that actually, like, The ones that actually, like... The ones that actually, like... The ones that refill 25 full on. That refill 25 like full like hunger instead of just like 10 or 15 from the lower tiers. Okay, yeah, so like Granny is the best. Granny is the best, dude. She's so great. Okay, so she need forge farmer's horseshoes. Farmer's horseshoes. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I'll take some. I should probably take some. No, I'm planning to take NyQuil once stream's finished. I'll take some NyQuil once stream's finished, so that we can like sleep. So I can sleep easy. One thing that I saw when I went upstairs was that oh my god. Like I saw that somebody bought NyQuil. It's probably either my sister or my grandma. One of them probably bought some more NyQuil. So that would be really good to take so I can go to sleep right after. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm probably going to call off work tomorrow at the very minimum. Like just take 1 day off, 1 day extra off just for myself. Because God knows, like, even though I can stream, I don't know if I want to deal with people while, like, dealing with calls and tickets and everything while sneezing and coughing and everything. Upstairs? Oh, yeah, in the kitchen, I didn't tell you. I'm literally, like, I'm literally the stereotype. I am literally the stereotype where my room is actually in my mother's basement. I am the living stereotype right now. To be fair though, my sister's is too. Like our rooms are in the lower floor. But like well, the upstairs rooms are used for, like, that's where my parents' room is. Yeah, I'm a basement dweller. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm a basement dweller, and I'm actually like over 40 years old, and I have a huge, gigantic neck beard, and like I'm balding, and I'm like severely overweight. You know, that's why I'm a VTuber. It's to hide all of that stuff. You know, I fit every single stereotype that you can think of. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I am. I am a Discord moderator because of I have my own Discord server. And it's like, and I use Reddit and 4chan and all that stuff too. Like, do you guys see like that recent oh wait, no. It's not that I use Reddit. I'm even a Reddit moderator too. Like, do you guys see that recent video that came out of that one guy that was like a moderator for live stream failures that went viral? How he was like complaining on the internet after he got kicked off the moderating team, and he was like balding and he was like saying like, oh, Discord moderators should be treated the same as celebrities, and like he's literally me. He is literally me, you guys. That's exactly what I look like. Whenever you picture whatever I look like in real life, just imagine a super fat and gross overweight version of him, you know?
Oh, please, good people, help out a poor woman.
Step up and
Yeah. Super gross. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's okay, puppy. If you need to sleep during stream, that's totally fine. I play Roblox 24/7. Oh, yeah, you know. I'm also, yeah, like I play Roblox 24/7, and I'm one of the people that's like complaining on Twitter super hard about like all the new features that they're trying to make it safer for kids. Like, oh my gosh, why would you go and implement this? Now I can't talk to my friends anymore. When in truth, all my friends were like, okay, maybe no, that's a bit too far for the joke. That's a bit too far. Let's not go that far. I'd rather not even delve into that even for a joke. That's gross.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Forever and ever, son. What brings you here?
I brought you eggs from Magdalena at the smithy.
Thank you, son. You must be our new blacksmith.
Hell yeah, I am.
God bless you for taking on the renewal of that wretched place. How are you doing anyway? Magdalena has told me a bit, but I'd like to hear more from you too.
It's going quite well.
I can't complain. If it keeps going like this, the smithy will have been worth all the work.
I'm glad to hear that. And have you thought yet about making a contribution for a divine cause?
What do you mean?
He's asking for money,
I'm trying
Henry.
to raise coin for the completion of our sanctuary, and without the help of worthy townsfolk like you, I can't manage.
All right. And how much do you need?
As it's written in the letter to the Corinthians, every man according as he purposeth in his heart, so let him give, not grudgingly or of necessity, for God loveth a cheerful giver. And not only God loveth a giver. If you help with alms now and then where it's needed, people will talk about it. It'll surely come back to your smithy and guild, whether in new commissions or in God's mercy. You can try it right away.
Sure, of course. Contribute to the church building fund.
Contribute to the building of our sanctuary.
Donate money. Oh my god. Well, I bet 1,000 groschen is probably more than enough, right? 1,000 groschen is probably more than enough.
The Lord blesses those who give from the heart.
Yeah, that's probably more than enough, right?
Praise to you, blacksmith. May the Lord repay your generosity 1,000-fold.
1,000-fold of 1,000, 1,000,000 groschen. Hopefully, I'll hold you to that, priest. I better become a freaking millionaire for that. Okay, here we go. So let's see here. This one is the item delivery. And then B is for the bailiff about the astronomical clock. Okay. Here we go. Let's deliver the thing first, the horseshoe. This donation side quest can be spawned outside Gutenberg. Sometimes you need to see other cities as well. Oh my god. So go into this smithy.
My respects.
Don't mind me just walking into your house. Hello.
God be with you. What would
I have those horseshoes for
I
you.
have those horseshoes you ordered from Magdalena.
you must be Master Henry? My, you really are handsome.
Will you take
Steal
a look
from
at
the
these
church,
horseshoes
much
as
better
well,
profits.
or,
Oh my god.
Did you just want to look at me?
I'll happily look at both.
Oh, yo, Henry the Riz Master strikes again. Oh my god. So the reason why she ordered the horseshoes from us and not from the blacksmith master that she works for is because she wanted to get a good look at the new young and handsome blacksmith that joined town. Oh my god.
Thank you. This looks like some solid work. Mistress will be very pleased.
To be honest, I'm surprised someone from Master Manlicker's household would order horseshoes from another blacksmith.
Aye, I found it strange too. But Mistress explained it to me. The master, his son, and the apprentices mainly make blades and other weapons. Horseshoes are, how should I put it, beneath them.
As a blacksmith should know how to forge everything.
In my opinion, a good blacksmith must be able to forge everything, even horseshoes.
Because everyone
I'd
has
say
different
so
needs.
too. But you know, a master swordsmith like Master Manlicher has a right to his principles. It's nobody else's business after all. You did a great job. Here's your reward, and take care of yourself, handsome.
Okay, so it wasn't entirely just for the rumors of how handsome Henry is. It's not just Henry's riz, but also because of like their blacksmith pride that makes it so they can refuse. They refuse to forge them themselves. Like, sheesh. Hey Celeste, welcome back. When am I going off live? I don't know. We've been at it for 6 hours. So we've already like kind of entered the territory of where I probably should end soon. So maybe another hour or so, maybe an hour or so, if like, cause God knows I want to. God knows I'm just like I really want to see the end of this quest line. I didn't expect it to kind of last this long. Wait, what the fudge? Is the bailiff in there? Wait, no, he's not in there. He's not in the clock tower. He's in here. Hello? Can I go in here?
Who goes there? Hey, you're not allowed here. Well, what?
Oh, there's a bailiff. Sure, puppy. You can have some mental cuddles. I'd like to speak about the clock.
Bailiff, I'd like to talk to you about your broken clock.
And who might you be?
Henry, a master of the Kuttenberg
I
blacksmith
really want to finish this
Yes,
quest.
yes. Their new lad. And what is it you want with the clock?
I believe I can repair it.
Look here, Master Henry.
Surely this questline won't take more than another hour or so.
Known in town.
But
do not take it the wrong way. But if it went wrong, the counselors would have my head. Or worse, they would never trust me with the bailiff's mace again. Come and see me once you have made a name for yourself in Kuttenberg. Then we will talk.
Oh man, she gain blacksmith prestige. Oh my god. So we have no choice but to just level up blacksmith prestige now. Oh yo. So we were accepted, beginning, proper, established, familiar. For a freshly minted master, it's surely a strange feeling to step into this quiet house for a first time and begin a new creation. Everything still lies ahead of him. The first step has been taken, but it will take a great deal of strength and patience yet. Success never comes for free. It feels like a dream to have a roof over one's head to keep the rain off. Everything around belongs to him, waiting for his hands to shape it. A man gets up, lies down, and in between tries not to go mad from all that needs doing. That's the life of Kuttenberg Guildmaster. If a man could write better, he could note down all the duties he needs to carry out. Without that, he simply has to remember them. Familiar 1. The blacksmith has completed his first commissions. The master has rolled dice with his fellow guildsmen, and the Kuttenberg burgher had better make sure his house doesn't end up looking like a ruin. People have come to trust him, and the master blacksmith has found his first customers. Now he just needs to keep at it, so even more prominent buyers take a liking to his forge. 10-hour quest ensues. Oh my god. Well, apparently we need to raise our blacksmith prestige before the guy will trust us. So there's one here playing dice. I think that's the only other one. Oh my gosh. Yeesh. They reset daily, huh? I guess we'll have to, like, after this, we'll have to go and start checking out some of the other side quests. Because there's not much else that we can do to raise our prestige, then. Ow!
Wasn't that good anyway.
Oh my god. Ow. Play dice for the guild.
I'm a master of the Kuttenberg Blacksmith Guild. Come and play with me for its greater glory.
By all means, blacksmith. With pleasure. What game would you...
with a badge. We go all out, baby. We go
Emperors and nothing else. Let's play.
We go all out, baby. Gold badge, doppelganger. Double the score of your turn, can only be used once per game. Wedding. Reroll up to 3 dice, can only be used once per game.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Who did that? Who did the apples? I don't know. God, I guess. Okay. 2, 3.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh, yo, okay.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
I hope you don't throw like that again.
Can we beat him on the first turn? Oh, my freaking God. Are you kidding me? We win. We win. We win. We win. He didn't even have a chance.
It's a good game. Thanks.
And was it good because you won? Otherwise, it wouldn't have been a good game?
Well, either way, the only difference is I had a bit more luck.
And 6
Good
weighted
luck, bad
dice.
luck. Luck can even land on an ox. But when you play dice, you sometimes need a bit of thought, too. When to take a risk and when to squeeze that bird in hand nice and tight.
That applies in life, too.
That really applies in life, too. Someone can die at a blessed age, having everything they ever wanted, without ever really caring or worrying about anything.
True, true. You mean priests, right?
Well, I actually meant the lords. With priests, it's different. I know one well, and on the contrary, he was always worrying or fretting over something. About what to drink, or who to bed, and whether someone might rat him out.
Ha ha! And what happened to him?
No, he got ratted out so many times, the diocese couldn't overlook it anymore and kicked him out. So now instead of his rectory and church, he's just got his boots and a pilgrim's staff again.
That sounds like a proper dose of bad luck.
Depends on who you ask.
And that's just it. It depends who you ask. That old bastard still knows how to handle a sword. And when he was no longer tied down by anything, they sent him to help us.
And he saved our ass.
When he was needed. It saved our lives. When you look at it as a whole, what started in a pile of shit ended up turning out well for us. And for him, he became a hero. Sometimes it's enough if just one bloke has dumb luck. And what seemed like misfortune can end up as unbelievable fortune.
That's just how it is with luck. It goes back and forth. Okay, here we go. But yeah, we did that, and I think that's the last blacksmith quest. That's the last blacksmith quest we can do for the day. So the only thing left is now like actual side quests. Time to do some actual side quests. Because there's nothing else for us to do.
I apologize.
It's just like don't worry about it, Izuku. Don't worry about it, puppy. Like lots of shows. Like anything that has like a big following is bound to have lots of toxic fans in addition to normal fans, you know? Like don't worry about it too much. Hello? Reinhard von Frankfurt.
Why not test yourself against the Meister?
Test yourself against the Meister?
Katzenberg is as good as Menhard.
What's happening here?
What's going on here?
Meister Menhard is challenging all comers. He's the best fechter wide and far.
If any of you want to learn the art of fechten properly, do not waste your time with the...
I mean, sure, why not? Let's do this. Sheesh. Menhard. So, like, if he's asking for a fight, we can bring him the fight. Okay.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard.
Ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you.
Better Meister for miles around.
Die Ehre? Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer
He
you
has
a
that
duel.
strawberry drip.
You can
Oh my
prove you
god,
too
you're right.
possess the courage and soul of a warrior, and do not bring shame to your famous name.
He has
When
the
you show
strawberry
me how
drip,
you
that's
handle a
right.
sword, I can tell
No, I
you
can't
what
see anything else. Do you often challenge people to duels?
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest
Brave
I
man
want
to
to prove cowards.
Brave men to take him on as students. Yeah, I'm sick, Peruvian. I am sick. I caught a cold recently. And it's been like, I hope you don't mind the coughs, but yeah, that's why I've been coughing this entire stream. Because I caught a cold. Like, it was sucks because like I was at the end of my previous cold. I caught a cold after Christmas. And pretty much my cough lasted me for weeks, but I was feeling like I was near the end of it. And now I caught another cold, and God knows how much longer this one will last. Thank you, thank you. I hope to get well soon. And yeah, thanks, Vicky. Yeah, we like let's move on from the My Hero stuff because it's starting to delve into a slightly weird territory. But yeah. Okay, are you the best swordsman here? Will you teach me the art of the sword? We already mastered swordsmanship. We already mastered swordsmanship. It's useless to us. Are you the best swordsman?
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is besser. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me,
I hope I can fight him
try
with a
me.
pole arm.
I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
I hope we can fight him with a pole arm. God knows that I need the pole arm experience. I accept.
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert. Aber kein
Hey,
Harnisch.
Springtrap, welcome
No
in.
armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Okay, so no armor, only clothing.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
Du, you are a...
Looks like we could actually... I wonder if this will work. Because surprisingly enough, our sneaky fit has higher defense than our charisma fit.
Brave Fechter.
Does this work?
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet?
No, self-promo is not allowed here. Please do not advertise your own streams or channels in chat. I would really appreciate if you did not do that. Am I more of a swordsman or archer? Definitely swordsman. I mean, like, if you're talking about Henry, he's a master of everything. But I like the close combat much more.
For some groschen, yeah?
You're just saying it's still self-promo, Springtrap. Like, if you go into someone else's chat, like, maybe you don't know this, because I know YouTube chat doesn't know streamer culture as much as, like, Twitch chat. But, like, you like when you go into another person's chat, it's really rude to start talking about your own stream in any capacity unless you just like rated into that person. It's like really rude to like talk about, hey, I was just live or anything like that, to kind of spread awareness among that person's chat and viewers that you're a live streamer too, and that you were live, and maybe may potentially pull some people to check out your own channel. Like, you wouldn't like it if people started doing that while you were live, right? Just people just like jumping into your chat room, bringing up their own channels and talking about themselves. Even if it's only in like the smallest capacities, I need to shut it down right away, because you don't know how it's going to develop. So like, it's not that big, but just letting you know. Please never do that again. Never do that again. Even if your stream is ended, please do not bring up your streams in chat. I don't like it. Huge archer, but I want to actual bows so you can practice in real life. Oh yeah. If we're talking about in real life, I definitely like archery more. But like that's mostly because I've never got the chance to do HEMA or, real life sword fighting. I've never got the chance to do real life sword fighting before in my life. But I have done archery in school a little bit, but too bad it wasn't like an extended thing, because I really enjoyed those modules. That's why you like the longbow in this game. I just like it the most so far. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed, because like I was looking so forward to getting the gun. I was looking so forward to getting the gun. Bye, Celeste. Thanks for dropping by. Because like it was so hyped up with all the quest lines and everything. And it's like we finally get the gun, and it's like super slow to reload. Like, it's super slow to reload and super inaccurate and everything. And I was like so sad. It's like the only reason to ever use the gun would be to like would be like one opening shot at the beginning of a fight before moving into close quarters. And even then, it's like where are the odds you'd actually hit them? So yeah, I prefer the bow, because like it has the fastest reload speed, and as long as you have piercing arrows, you can still break through armor and everything. Okay.
If you believe in yourself.
Accept.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude.
Like your
We have
attitude.
spoken enough. Let us do it.
Let us do it.
Finest wares, quality goods.
Master Strike, baby. Master Strike.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Alti-Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind
Oh God,
you,
it's
your
a
petition was discussed by the town council.
another guild? Are you kidding me? So like we're in the blacksmith guild, and like this is like what, the sword fighting guild? So this is like the big sword, like one sword fighting guild, and like we're like, this guy's part of like, he's not part of the guild, and now they're trying to bully him. Oh my God. Something I wished I could own right now, what would it be? A house. I wish I owned a house. I wish I had my own house so I could like move out of my parents' home and everything. But it's too expensive, man. I'm never going to be able to afford a house in my own life. For the record, I do pay rent and everything to my family. Like, I'm not just a freeloader. I pay rent and I contribute to like everything, even though it's like a bit cheaper because we're family, but like I do like pay for myself at the very least. I'm not just a loser deadbeat parasiting off of my family's love. But yeah, sheesh. How many guild wars are there? Holy crap. Yeah, it was like blacksmiths versus the butchers for the archery thing, and now there's a sword guild too. In this economy, Aaron, I'm dreaming. No. Oh my god, Abby. Oh my god, Abby, please. Sheesh.
And your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Dodger. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master long swordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So while we face your Nikolaus or any other man, we shall see then who's der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Who's the Watermeister?
Master Menhard.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense.
So they say as like the rat runs across street.
Is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Hundsfott.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling.
The council has decided.
You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Menhard's a friend of our King Wenceslas.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me.
Bye, Celeste.
Master.
I love you. I love you as a viewer. Thank you so much. Have a good night.
In some respects, you have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr.
I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Menhard didn't break any law.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. But that's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting...
Better Call Henry. You've heard of Better Call Saul. This is Better Call Henry. He's just mouthing off with his silver tongue. He's getting us out of trouble with the law.
But Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I insulted his art. I seduced his daughter. I killed his dog. I slandered him. I cheated. I seduced his daughter. I insulted his art. I slandered him. I seduced his daughter. I insulted his art.
I mocked Menhard's sword fighting skill.
Good for you. Menhard is only a master of loudmouth talk.
Come and prove it, you feigling.
We will see who is the Meister and who the loudmouth.
Who's the Meister?
Easy, Emmeram. Don't do anything you might regret later. From what I hear, Master Menhardt's art is not to be taken lightly.
Das stimmt.
What difference does that make? We've got you, Master, Nicholas. We don't need another Master. Or do you think this here German is better than you?
Certainly not. No man here is a better master than I.
Why do we not test each other then?
Quiet! Stop this, all of you! I've had quite enough of your comparing cocks. Menhard was sword fighting here. That's indisputable. He breached the ban, and he will compensate the Gutenberg
You love the
Brotherhood.
accent? Should I work on making like a fake German accent? Would that be racist though? Would that be racist if I made a fake German accent? Oh my god.
I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Das
Enough of
ungerecht.
this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silver.
I don't know. Yeah, it was mostly a joke. It was mostly a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll pay. I'll pay it.
I understand. I don't want to go to the stocks. Here are the groschen I owe you.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ja.
Alles klar. You
Komm,
understand?
Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Senka Krezik's Ka.
Ha!
Oh my god.
You can do nothing to us.
You can kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here.
And hey, hey Haruto, welcome back. Welcome back in, dude.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your ass.
Oh god, they're actually.
I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go.
It's gang wars. Oh my god, Swordsman's Guild. Holy
Nicht
sheesh.
jetzt, Heinrich. Later, ja?
Nicht yet,
Follow us
Heinrich.
to the Kaiser Karl Tavern here in Kuttenberg. It is not far from here. We can talk in peace there. Und danke for standing up for us.
I'm not gonna lie. I probably like considering like I usually have one mod. His name's Hodrick, and he is really great. How he manages both the streams when he's here, but he usually goes to bed like 2 to 3 hours into my stream. So I think like maybe I will find another mod soon. If like, but like Miss Meowie, like Miss Meowie is definitely up there among modership, considering they're like active chatter and like watching every stream so far. If I start looking for more mods, and they were willing to do so, if they were actually interested in it, I might actually ask them to be a YouTube moderator in the future. Maybe. I would do the same for Twitch chat too. Find someone else for that side as well. But like we don't have like super fast chats yet. Sure. I'll drink some water. Or water. Why are you guys saying water? Like bottle water. Like it's like.
A jug of wine, thanks.
You've seen people pay to become mods? That's probably for bigger streamers than me though, right? I'm like, you look at me. I don't even average 10 average viewers. I don't average 10 viewers on Twitch or on YouTube. So like, I seriously doubt like people would be lining up saying, hey, can you make me mod so I can do this free work for you? I'll even pay you if you make me your moderator. It's like, oh my God. They're saying water in the YouTube chat, Ami. Look at them. Look at the YouTube chat. They're going water, like WA space ER, and they're going bottle water kind of thing. They said it first. I was reading out their thing. I said it too. Yeah, I did, but like only after they typed it. I was saying it normally before. I was saying water normally before.
Look here, Menhard.
Come on.
Danke, Heinrich,
How could I,
for
Aaron?
standing up for us.
Making fun of Australia like that? Oh my god.
You did well with the Friedusch. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Strafe. It is a disgrace.
Schade aber.
Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
People don't really care about Australia. You were making fun of the UK. Oh my god. Even with 10 viewers, people can pay me to become mod. I haven't gotten any offers of that. I think at this point, like at this point, I'll just start asking. Like I don't think I don't think anyone would want to pay me to become my moderator. Okay, ouch. I mean, Avi, I didn't say that. They said that. YouTube chat said that. YouTube chat said that. And doesn't that also mean they weren't making fun of you? They were making fun of the UK? Like, I mean, so doesn't that mean you're safe? You're safe. So do you mean you wanted them to be making fun of Australia? Should they have been making fun of Australia? So like crikey. Or what's things like Australians say? Or like I don't know, like to like oh god. I don't know. Good day, mate. Yeah, oh god. I can't do it. I'd have to listen to more Australian people speak so I could tell the difference. Fudge me. I love eating them kangabangas. Aaron drinking water before GTA 6. I don't know. That's what Mrs. Meowie said. What is a kangabanga? Is it kangaroo burger? I heard like people like in Australia, like I know like one thing that they do is that they call like McDonald's Maccas. Like they whenever they want to go to McDonald's, they say they need to they want to have Maccas. Like that's one thing I know. Instead of saying like the full name, Maccas is peak. I mean, it's okay. Like they've gotten a bit too expensive for how mid the food is in my tastes. I don't really eat from there anymore unless I have like a deal or something. Oi, mate! Everything fine and dandy, mate. Cowabunk. Oh my. Okay, I'm sorry. No, like I'm not. I'm just gonna stop. Before this gets weirder. Sheesh. Okay, let's just keep going.
Richtig.
Richtig.
Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Gerechtigkeit geben.
Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
And now, you got banned from 5 streams. You made one streamer get copyright. Sheesh. Want to hear the whole story? What's up? What's the beef between you two? Give me the lore. Spill the tea.
Hör mal.
Hol mal.
Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
Okay. So he was invited by King Wenceslas to teach swordsmanship, and then once he raised up a new swordsmanship, he would go back home to Germany. As a German speaker, I'm speaking hella funny. I'm sorry, okay? I just think it's kind of, like, I don't know what they're saying, but like I just think it's like it's like I love hearing foreign languages and like I'm saying the words kind of thing.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel promised much Geld. But the most important is my honor and my duty to teach good Fechten.
Good Fechten.
The Meisters of Langschwert traveled us and
Thanks
started
for the head pat,
sword-fighting
Junie.
schools in towns of Deutschland und anderen Ländern. And one cannot refuse an invitation from the tschechischen König.
Tschechischen König?
Promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But
Stadtrat.
before we got here, alles
What
war
are these
anders.
things?
Ein neuer Stadtrat.
A neuer
held captive,
Stadtrat.
and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague.
He keeps saying these big words in German. And it's like, what the fuck does it even
Other
mean?
Bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
Yeah, like I don't know. For like they don't have the translation for the German words in the subtitles, Peruvian. They don't have the translation for the German words. Like it's literally just English, and then like the German words are just straight up there.
Right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja! We cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third
Ich habe
man.
dis Idee.
Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will
Verstanden.
Greifmaß an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich.
What does Heinrich
Have
mean?
to do a little theft for
Does it just mean friend
It
or
is an easy
something?
job. Keine Sorge.
Need your help, Heinrich. Easy job. Kind Sorge. Okay. What's this about?
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing,
It's a
you better tell
name.
me what for.
It's a name? But wait. Like, is that just like the German version? Like, did they, like, they know that Henry is named Henry, so they just call him Heinrich because it's like the German equivalent of Henry? Kein Sorgen. No worries. Okay.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell.
Too schnell.
It is
Too
not
fast?
exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here.
Gesichter.
So we
Their
have to
name, their
ask you.
faces?
You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
Kunst des Schwerts. Swordsmanship, I'm guessing. It's kind of like I can get a few words from context clues, but it's kind of funny because like they're like I know there's like Spanglish, you know, when people like mix like Spanish into like normal English and everything, and like I know like I guess that works for anyone that's bilingual. Anyone who's bilingual, like a lot of people that I know that are bilingual, they'll mix like some of their normal language into English and stuff like that while continuing on. But like it's, hey buddy, why are you just like rotating behind my shoulder like that? Can you back off? Are you going to pickpocket me or something? But yeah, Deutsch ist ein gut Sprach. Oh my god. All right, I hope. Oh, okay, that's cool. But yeah, let's try to keep like okay. Good to know. But yeah, let's keep moving on.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt?
Wonderbar,
You will not be
wonderful.
sorry. I will teach you many secrets of the Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
What?
Menhart?
And yeah, like Haruto, like it's fine to like talk a little bit in the other language, like when I'm specifically asking about stuff. But like in general, I prefer if chat kept to English so that I can still moderate you guys. Like, thank you for understanding.
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert.
Gildenschwert. Guild
They must
sword.
not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night. Verstehst du?
Verstehst du? I think I'm starting to understand the plan.
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find the sword fighting hall?
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg. Near the new
Naturally.
gate.
Naturally.
There on the corner is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it. Opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Radek Quarter.
Radek
Du wirst sie leicht
Quarter.
finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
Okay,
All
we
right,
got it.
I'll steal their
Gucci. We totally understand.
shirt and hang it on the town hall.
We understand, buddy.
Wunderbar.
We got this.
The main
We got
thing is
this.
They must not see
Bye,
you.
Haruto. See you next
If
time.
anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make
Yeah,
things
no
worse.
murder. No murder.
Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Oh my god. It just makes me uncomfortable how this guy is just like standing behind us the entire time. Like, what the fudge were you doing just like sniffing over our shoulder? Or is he pickpocketing us or something? Okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go. And don't worry about it, puppy. Don't worry about it. Like, I know you guys were just playing around, but like I just wanted to, you know, I was just throwing out that rule out there before you guys started having like full-blown entire conversations using active translators and stuff in other languages I couldn't understand. I was just preemptively like letting you guys know before it could have potentially gotten out of hand. It's time for you to go and rest. Okay, puppy. Have a good sleep. Where the fuck? Wait, where? The fudge? Oh my god. Fudge me, dude. I went down a like a
Keep close to the others.
out of my way, out of my way. We need to get back to the main road. Okay, here we go, here we go.
Piety and virtue. Especially in these times, we have to heed the commandments.
Got any other
Because
fairy
there are
tales?
monsters among us.
Monsters among us. Okay, here we go. My comprehension is fairly accurate. The context clues give you a good idea. Yeah.
Fresh water.
God bless you. I apologize.
Okay, wait. So this is the place. Sheesh. Any chance we could just like Henry Suave it in? Any chance we can just like talk them into letting us have the sword?
Good afternoon.
Or do we have to sneak in? I want the sword fight.
I'd like to sword fight with you.
I'm glad to hear it. Master Nicholas.
One of you?
Aye. One of us honest Kuttenberg citizens.
Why is it only for citizens?
How come it's only for citizens? Can't a decent man sword fight with you?
It's the Kuttenberg sword fighting hall, and it's reserved for Kuttenberg citizens. We wouldn't want any old strangers strolling in here learning our art, would we now?
How do I become a citizen?
And how can an honest man become a Kuttenberg citizen?
Well, it ain't that easy. You have to wait until there's a meeting of the council to accept new citizens. And you have to have 2 Kuttenberg citizens to vouch for you. We can't just take every man jack that comes along. That's clear. Then you have to appear before the council with your 2 supporters and pay your dues.
Hmm.
If the council consents, you'll be accepted into city law.
I mean,
and when will the council be accepting new citizens?
Not for a while. Not more than half a year, though.
Oh, Sakra. I don't have that much time. Thanks for the information. I'll be going.
See you later.
The Butcher Emiram and Master Nicholas from Prague have founded a sword-fighting brotherhood and will be happy to welcome you.
a sword fighting brotherhood, and they'd be happy to welcome you. So we actually need to, like, is that really the only way for us? We can't just like talk them into it.
In our sword-fighting brotherhood, you will
I wonder, any chance that
learn how to handle a sword properly and build up your body as well as your spirit.
you think people would actually care? Nope, they'd actually.
Wouldn't it be better to not use...
No, he's going to report us. He's going to report us. Oh my god. No. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Like, tried to lock pick it right behind him. Literally right behind him in a busy street. It doesn't work out. I was hoping it would work with our stealth gear. I was hoping we could do it with our stealth gear, but like, nope. Okay, wait. Let's try this again.
Sword-fighting brotherhood, you will learn how to handle a sword properly and build up your body as well as your spirit.
So we actually do need to steal it, huh? Feels like a slight waste of a day, but whatever. Okay, here we go. Ow, fudge me. Oh, Shuni. You're just like, shake my head. This guy is so stupid. This boy is so stupid. I need to like scold him by throwing 1,000,000 apples at his head. Like, of course it wouldn't work. What the fudge were you thinking? Okay, so, ow, fudge. Okay, so now it's... Nope, turn that off.
Silly doggy.
Okay, it's okay. No one can see us now. Okay, so we break in. Ow, fudge me. Wait, let's close this before people see it. So now we broke in. Now, where do we find the guild? The guild weapon. It's a broom. Lockpick easy. Ooh. This feels very guildy. Workshop for smithing weapons. Set. Maybe we should use a nighttime potion. Maybe we should use a nighttime potion. We don't get spotted. Oof. Well, I mean, that kind of helps, but not really. Ah, my eyes. It's too bright. My eyes are too good. My eyes see everything in 4K HD, and now I'm blinded. Is the sword in here? No, they wouldn't put the guild sword in the chest, right? Art of the Sword 3, a new book. Yo, we will take that, though. Why is it so bright? It's because we ate a Nighthawk potion. We drank a Nighthawk potion, which enhances our night vision. But yeah, oh my goodness. Yikes. This is it, right? Skilled longsword. Yes, baby. Display the sword on the town hall outer wall. Ow! Ow! Ow, fudge me. You guys are just like judging me. Stealing is bad, Aaron. Ow, fudge. Stealing is bad. You never used the night potion once? Okay, so now we go back here. You go here. And now we just display it on the town hall. Display the Kuttenberg sword. Return to Meinhard. Will he still be awake? Will he still be awake though? Oh my god. Maybe we should just go to bed. Yeah, because I feel like he'll probably be asleep, right? He'll probably be asleep. I feel like it wouldn't be like a good time. Let's throw pumpkins and stuff. There is luckily not a pumpkin throw. Though, like, even if you did throw pumpkin, oh my god, it's so bright in there. Fudge. A well-lit area is just completely, holy moly. The well-lit areas are just blinding now. So we go to bed. Oh, and also, hey Ash, welcome in. Welcome in, unless you've been lurking until now. But yeah, like, night potion. I've used it sometimes. It's not like my favorite potion that I use the most, but I've used it at, like, on some occasions. Yeah, I probably didn't need to use a nighttime potion, though, for that. Probably didn't. I probably could have been just fine without it. Okay. There's Standa. What about Granny? Granny! Is there any more work? Granny? Granny? How are things from the chest selling?
How's trade?
I've got the coin.
Thank you very much.
226 groschen. Wonder what's sold. Okay, so now there should be more daily quests to increase our Wait, none? I thought they refreshed every day. No daily quests spawned? Really? Is it just because it's too early? That's interesting. Okay, go back to here. Oh, the quest respawn at 9 a.m. Okay, okay, that makes sense. We still have a little bit. We still have a little bit until that time. Why is
Fountain? Where does the water come
every
from?
time?
Here, in the middle
Every
of the city.
time Henry loves looking at this fountain. He loves looking at this fountain every time we pass by it.
Tuscany.
Oh, hey man, how's the winemaking going now that we fixed things for you?
How's the winemaking going, Casper? Did the sulfur help you in any way?
Henry, my lad, I finally figured it out.
So, what is it for?
I'm not sure if the monks use it in the same way, but I tried smoking an empty barrel with it, and the wine in it lasted a lot longer. Now I don't have to sweeten it or put any fruit or sap in it. and it tastes a lot better. Try it yourself. I saved you a bottle from the first batch.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. Keep up the good work.
If God wills it, yes. God be with you, good sir.
Wine from Casper's Vineyards. Unique wine. Casper's Vineyards. Wine from the vineyards of Caspar Rudolph. It must be said that his product has greatly improved judging by its aroma. Whether his Burgundy vine will achieve the fame of Burgundy wines, who knows? But there's only one way to find out. Can we purchase more from him?
The best wine comes from Czech soil.
Nope. It doesn't allow us to. Okay. Well, even if it's a bit early, let's go and get let's see what the guy has to say. Let's see what has to be said about what would be said about, like, before even starting the Blacksmith's quest. You might as well continue on with this quest now that we can do it. He'll be awake, right?
Why did you do that?
It's dinner time, just in time. You're lucky you're not going to eat me. Oh, God. I mean, I doubt your teeth would be able to pierce through my scales or the muscles of my flesh, you know? I seriously doubt you'd be able to, like, you'd be free to bite me. You could try, but I swear you probably wouldn't make any progress.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Gepriesen sei der Herr. The sword is at the town hall. I'd like to learn more about you. What's it like in Germany?
What's it like in Germany?
Ach, viel Politik, was sonst? It is better to avoid it.
Better to avoid
Everyone
Germany?
in the Reich watches only their own interest. Die Kurfürsten most of all. The
Kurfürsten.
Kaiser, who would bring Ordnung? There is none now. And what is more, there are zwei Päpste. One in Rome and one in Avignon in Frankreich. There is confusion in the Imperium now.
Avoid politics. I see. Okay, wait. Okay. By the way, this is mostly for the Twitch chat, but hold on. Give me a sec. Hear this, chat? I'm bonking you now. You're all bonked. Yeah, that's me bonking you back. Yeah. That's how you like it. Tell me about Frankfurt.
Tell me about where you're from. Frankfurt.
Die freie Reichsstadt Frankfurt is a huge and glorious city. Dreimal bigger than Kuttenberg. Tall steeples, rich houses, strong walls, beautiful Kirchen, and große Messen. The Emperor Karl der Große himself founded it. There is no more lovely Stadt under the sun.
Yeah, this is 14th century. This is the 14th century Peruvian. The Emperor Karl der Große, I don't know how that letter is pronounced. There's no lovely Stadt under the sun. Rheinstadt.
What's this? Righteous state?
Righteous state. Rheinstadt.
Means we are directly subject to the Kaiser. More rights for uns, Bürger. Better status in the Reich. Something like Kuttenberg. That is also directly under the crown. But in Frankfurt, der König der Römer is usually elected.
Großmessen. Große Messon?
Große Messen.
Große Messon.
Big mess.
Nein, big markets. Like
Big
you
markets.
Never have seen. Not even in Prague are there such.
Yeah, I'm trying so hard to play, like it's so difficult to just play video games and have fun when you have a cough. No, it's not. Like, it's just a slight annoyance, but don't you worry. It's not like driving me to death or anything.
Come to Frankfurt from far and wide, especially fabrics. You can find better nowhere.
Nowhere.
Right. I'd love to see that one day.
You should. He who has not been in Frankfurt does not know what a city is. City air brings freedom, and nowhere more than in Frankfurt.
Frankfurt. I wonder where the third game would be set in, because in the first game the main city was Ratai. In the first game, the main city was Rattay. In the second game, the big city is Kutenberg. And I wonder where the third game, where that one might like, what maps and areas that one will lead us to. Like, I wonder if we could actually go to like a different country, go to Germany or something. But I guess it would be really hard. Actually, probably not. Probably not. I'd probably stick to Bohemia. Because if you went to another country, considering how much they want to do realism, unless they said Henry learned German fluently to the point where it sounded like English to him, or like then it would be very hard. Because even now, whenever we speak English, like whenever we're speaking English, he's not speaking English. Henry and everyone in the world is not speaking English. They're speaking Czech. Like canonically, they're all speaking Czech. They're not speaking English at all, but it's translated to English just before the game. You would avoid Frankfurt in the modern day? Sheesh.
Well.
I guess they didn't age as gracefully after 600 years. How's it with your sword fighting brotherhood?
How is it with your sword fighting brotherhood?
Naja, in Frankfurt are the greatest Meister of all martial arts. Jeder weiß das.
Jeder
Whatever
weiß das.
weapon or technique you can think of, wir Frankfurter know it. Glaub mir. If anyone does not believe me, I will challenge him to a duel. That is also why your King Wenzel came to us when he was looking for gute Fechter.
Are you Frankfurters really the best?
Are you really that good? I'm not convinced.
Doch. Glaub mir, verdammt. Some say that in Augsburg or Nürnberg there are bessere Meister, aber they cannot match our Bruderschaft. They are good, but we are die Besten. Anyone who is a Meister in Nürnberg, he has learned from uns. Ich sage dir, Heinrich, one day the Kaiser will acknowledge our Bruderschaft as the greatest Meister in the whole Reich. And then we will teach Fechten to everyone.
Teach Fechten to everyone. Oh, I'm not from, like, they implemented lax drug laws. Now the place is full of zombies that will try to rob you. Am I American? No, I am not. Compared to LA. I'm actually Canadian. I'm Canadian Peruvian. I'm from Canada. I'm from the Great North, where we reach negative 30s during the winter. And you know, I have maple syrup and pancakes every morning and have a pet beaver where before I go to my lumber, like my wood cutting job before returning home to my igloo, you know? Am I a Newfie, like from Newfoundland? No, I'm not. No, I am not. But we do have a similar place to that, like to LA and Frankfurt. It's called Vancouver. If you ever go to if you ever go to Canada, like Vancouver would be like in British Columbia on our west coast would be similar. Like they implemented a bunch of, they did their best to kind of like take a soft hand on drugs. Like, you know, they didn't want to go like super anti-drug. They tried to have a soft hand on drugs and legalize drugs and have quote unquote safe zones where people could like take them. And so like they would be able to do it safely. But the thing is, they don't have any of the infrastructure made for rehab. They implemented all these soft laws so that people like to not make people feel bad or criticize them for like, you know, like not to completely antagonize them for their drug abuse. But what ended up happening is because they didn't have any of the structure there to actually like, you know, slowly ease people out and rehab them so they can become actual functioning members of society. Vancouver, a big chunk of it is just a total like, it's kind of like a cesspit of just a bunch of druggies that have completely, you know, that kind of abuse the system, and now there's nobody to take care of them because, like, you know, they don't have anything to like. We don't have the infrastructure to take care of them. But yeah, like we have a similar place, similar to LA and Frankfurt. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I wish we could. I wish we did have that infrastructure before those laws were implemented. But luckily for me, I don't live in Vancouver, but it is what it is. You're not against aiding safe usage, but yeah, unfortunately it can turn the place worse. Yeah. They need to be prepared before they implement those things. Or else it's just going to turn into a train wreck. Tell me something about yourself.
Tell me something about yourself, Menhard.
So ask.
What does a master sword fighter do? Have you been in any famous duels?
What does a master sword...
The same sometimes.
Actually, no, this is just
Tell me,
lore.
yeah,
Let's just skip out of this.
9.
Learn more about you. Owe me coin from the wager.
Menhard, before Friedrich and the rest came.
Das stimmt. Fortuna smiled on you, but it is true. You won fair.
Danke, Menhard.
Danke. Thank you, Menhard. Yeah, dude is honorable. The sword's at the town hall.
Master Menhard, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich.
Wunderbar.
Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Do not forget to pretend we're surprised. Here we go. Here we go. Swordmaster Guild. One guild against the other.
Fucking thieves. No. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Why does a sword hanging from a wall bring so much like attention?
I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat.
Challenge to combat.
So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Menhard. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau.
Das freut uns.
We accept your challenge.
We accept.
Well, since we've arrived at this
Ow,
point...
fudge me. God
listen
damn
up.
it.
It's time to put an end to this...
Shooty.
Besides...
Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
It will
Thank
only
you.
benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here.
Get there!
So, whoever
Time to
emerges
get
as
good.
the
Yes,
victor of
I
your
will.
tournament
I will
shall
get
win the
good.
right
I
to
will
lead
get
the
good, Shuni.
sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Friedrich. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way. You can't do this, Friedrich. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Meinhardt is right. I don't doubt the words of the counselor.
You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Friedrich here is a councillor, isn't he?
Shut up. This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these...
You can finally have the end.
And then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Oh, I wonder who that could be. I'll help you. Yeah, we're in this. After everything we did.
Good, Heinrich.
Reteg.
Good.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready. With long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Pah! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Menhard.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten.
Come, Heinrich. You know what's one thing that always really bugged me about like Twitch?
So, Heinrich,
You have heard it yourself.
Wait,
Some
I guess
good news,
I'll
finally.
start
We
explaining
shall
it after
engage
this.
the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel
Henry,
to operate
our
here
hero
our
Henry.
sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can
Danke.
count on me, Menhart. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslaus.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht.
I mean, I already beat you, buddy.
You will not lose your life in combat.
I already beat you.
Necessary? After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes? And you showed that you
Yeah,
have
we
some
did beat
skill.
you.
So, we can receive you into our
Okay,
Bruderschaft
yes, we don't need to
sofort.
go into any sort of extra test. We don't need to do any extra test. Okay, hell yes. I want to join.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Yeah, skip the
Certainly.
extra
Let us
test.
go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class.
Okay, so what happens for us to get officially initiated in?
Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
I swear by my father, the blacksmith.
I swear, by the memory of my parents, and by the soul of my dear departed father, Martin, blacksmith and sword fighter, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
Oh yeah,
All
baby.
honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of you one day.
A great
Let me know when
fechter.
you
Great
are ready.
fighter.
We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenbergers.
Hell yeah, let's take the Kuttenbergers down. And also, Adit Yaradenan. Sorry if I butchered your name. I don't know how to pronounce it. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Horde. I hope you enjoy your time here. Ow, fudge me. Okay, sheesh. But yeah, like oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What do I want to say? Oh yeah. The thing that I think that I kind of have an issue with about like Twitch. Like one thing that I really wish that they implemented, like besides of course what you said about the ads and everything was true, Peruvian. Like what I kind of hate about like, or not hate, but one thing I wish I could change is that I wish I could set like a title for my bit goal. Because like right now I just have like a default 2,000 bits for like $20 since like for the sake of it. But one thing that I kind of wish I could do was I could like change the title of what the bit goal is actually for. Because like it feels like one thing that I've wanted to do is like, you know, set the bit goal for like say like 100 is $1, two like 1,000 is 10, 10,000 is 100, 100,000 is 1,000. I want to set like a bit goal for like 200,000 bits, and be like, if I reach this, I'll buy myself a new PC. Like I'll make myself a new PC build. If I set that, oh, I'm not sure if that would be enough for now, and like actually change the title, because right now you can only show the goal of like out of 2,000 bits, and that kind of sucks. Because like it just looks like you're like, I don't know, it feels like a bit hollow, that people don't know what you're kind of aiming for when you're asking for, quote unquote, when you're kind of like low key asking for this amount of money. I wish like there was a way to like set that title so that it didn't feel so impersonal. And yeah, like let's see here. Yeah, because like one thing that I don't want to do is like I don't want to have like a little number in the corner of my, like a little bar in the corner of my stream that says like you know, $172 out of 1,000 towards my full goal for like the new PC parts or something like that. I feel like that's pretty like I just don't want that there to kind of intrude on the experience. But then again, other people, like, I don't know, like I don't really like the idea of that. But then again, other bigger streamers do that all the time when they're kind of asking for subs and stuff. So I don't know. I wonder how, like, what would be the best, like, I wish there was a way for me to change it. But yeah, you have a unique question. When you brush your teeth before going to bed, why do we have to brush our teeth again after waking up? It's because, well, I brush my teeth like after waking up. I brush it after I have breakfast. I eat my breakfast and then I brush my teeth. That's when I do it, so that, you know, you don't have like the food debris and like the bacteria that kind of grew in your mouth overnight still festering around there. Like, it's just best to do it so that, you know, you can avoid more cavities. And yeah, like, even though you probably don't have as much food stuck in your teeth after the nighttime brushing, that's still like 8 to 9 hours, hopefully, where you're just asleep, of your mouth just being like this warm, wet, dense thing where like they're full of stagnant air that bacteria probably grew in. So that's why it's best to brush in the morning too. Brushing after, yes. Fresh feel for longer. Yeah. And hey, Shinya, welcome in. Hope you're doing good and you like what you see. But yeah, I hope that answers your question, Audie. Okay, come on. Let's do this. Main heart. I'm ready.
Menhart, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your
Let's go.
side.
Letch fight.
Wunderbar. Let us
Bring it
go
on, you
and tell
bastards.
Friedrich
Here we go.
It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful schlamassel.
This disgraceful schlamassel. Let's do this.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Kuttenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
Oh, yo, we got a unique fit for it and everything.
Skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that...
Okay, Anya, welcome in. I'm from Canada. Just when you hear, might be wrong. I think right now we have, honestly, I don't know. I try not to look at viewer numbers. Because it gets in my head. But recently on Twitch, we've been averaging about 7 to 8 people. Like, we kind of average 7 to 8 viewers on Twitch side. And I think we average like 4 to 5 on YouTube. I'm like I from the analytics I've seen so far. I don't know how many of you guys are in chat right now or are actually watching, but Yeah. More like we do get pushed more on the YouTube side from the algorithm because Twitch has no like algo to actually push streamers, but YouTube does. So we get, plus, you know, we're streaming on short form content on YouTube side. So we get like the odd people that might have reached us when they're doom scrolling and everything too.
King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emram is. The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers.
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel.
Oh, we're taking these bastards
the matter shall
down.
be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
They are going down, baby.
Council, let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The Brotherhood,
I wish we could use a
whose
poleaxe.
members
I
get
really
more
wanted the
victories
poleaxe
will
EXP.
be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need.
Okay.
Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come
Oh
to that.
God. See, there's actually a
Now
thing
that
in case we
everything has been
accidentally
made
kill each
clear,
other.
Swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
We swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler.
Get him, Menhart. Get him. Wait for my duel. Come on, Menhart. Oh, wait. I should brush up on the combos. I should brush up on the combos. What are the combos for longsword? Metalhaw, curse saw, up left, stab right, stab right, Zorn or no that knee strike, up left. For glory. Come on, Menhart. Yes. Come on.
End
Oh,
of duel.
yeah.
Today's first victory goes to Master Menhart.
And my phone died.
Let's see if he
Okay,
can
I'm a
keep it up,
PNG tuber
or
now.
if Linhart can even the score.
I'm a PNG tuber
ready
now. My
for
phone
the
died.
next
I don't
round.
have any more.
Contenders,
No more movement.
Get to it.
Okay, come on, Menhart. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah.
End
Oh,
of duel.
yes.
People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhart proved his mastery. He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory.
Yes, we won this one, but I bet our friend is going to lose. I bet Arn is going to lose.
Moreover,
Because, like, that's why it will have to be the tiebreaker.
task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time, it's Henry who will face him on the side
Henry.
of the Frankfurt Brotherhood.
It's our turn. It's our turn. It's our turn. It's our turn.
Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent.
Yes.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
Fight. Yo, wait, what? He didn't do anything.
Truly amazing bout and an unexpected twist.
He didn't do
Score is
anything. He
tied,
didn't even
and we'll
block.
need another duel to see who wins.
Henry.
Get ready, contestants.
The hero
We're
Henry.
anxious to see who will get a second win. Let your steel ring. Fight.
Yo. Jeez.
It's certainly not on Linhardt's side.
Yeah, go Henry.
The first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up.
Oh wait, so it's not just Lynn. Okay. Yeah, we're doing the swordsmanship tournament now,
Proceed
Tommy.
to the third duel. The Kutenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhardt.
Master Menhardt. Come on, Menhardt. Yeah, I know you got this, buddy. Like, it's another loser. It's another loser. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. It's another one of the chumps. It's not even their boss. It's okay. We're sweeping them right now. We're sweeping them.
Ready?
Menhardt won the first fight.
Go for
we
it.
won the first fight. Mom. Mama. Hi, Mom. Welcome back, Shuni. No, Mama, you don't understand. Mom, I want to play my games, Mom. Mommy. I'm not going to work tomorrow because I'm sick. I'm not going to work tomorrow because I'm sick.
You saw it with your own
So,
eyes.
it's okay.
good
It's
citizens of
okay.
Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. Contenders, forward!
Am I getting sick? I already slept so much. I already slept so much, Mom. I've been sleeping all day, so it makes sense that I can't. Like, I woke up like really late at like 2 p.m. today because of how much I've been sleeping.
Not even the
I'm not that
illustrious
tired
Emmeram
right now.
could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already.
I hope I get better soon.
None for Gutenberg so far.
Yes, we're sweeping them. Hell yeah, our team.
2 swordsmen we
I hope I
haven't
get better
seen
soon
yet
too,
will
Mom.
now show us their skills.
Thanks,
Arne the
Mom.
German will face Master Nicholas. Soon
Oh,
we'll find
thank-
out if Nicholas
I'm glad
can
you came
secure
in
the
during
first
this.
victory for the Gutenbergers.
Oh, that could have been bad. Oh, also like good thing Mom didn't like walk into stream during one of the awkward moments and like parents have a thing. It feels like they always walk in during the most awkward moments of games or anime or shows and movies. I'm glad she walked in here during the tournament. Thanks for the head pats, Mommy. Thank you. I love to see you. It's nice that one of the nice parts about staying up so late is I can see you drop in. Okay, let's see how this goes. It's the Gutenberg Master versus the other normal guy. I'm cheering for our guy, but I don't think he's going to win. I don't think he's going to win. Ooh.
Watch out. He's coming round.
Meinhardt is... Oh, God. Oh! Oh! That face hit! Oh, my God! Yeah, my phone died. My phone died, so I'm in PNG again.
Is 9.
Nine? Wait, no.
Der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
Oh, no, dude.
You're brave, but foolish.
You're bleeding from the
It
head.
will not end well for you. Yield.
Head cuts, they bleed really profusely. It's getting into your eyes.
Arne does not yield.
Oh man, dude, I applaud you, but like still, oh god, this isn't going to end well. This isn't going to end well. Arne, take the L. You probably have a concussion.
This Gefecht is over. We'll win.
Oh, I don't think Arn can
You
do
acted
another
with
fight.
chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
Wait, what? No, that's bull crap. That is bull crap. No. Arnie is like unable to continue fighting and Master Meinhard is disqualified? That means there's only us left.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest, but he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye, but I can't say for sure. In my experience,
Oh man, he might have gone
it's
blind.
in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
I'm still qualified. I can still fight.
Du musst keep fighting.
We'll continue.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard. So the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers.
We can still win, but we need to beat both of the fights. We need to beat both of them, but Menhard didn't lose.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
Call it a tie.
We'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there
Call
was
it a
no
null.
duel
Make it
between
3-3. Make it
there
even.
is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
Hell
Like I
yeah.
said, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Good Heinrich. Fight for us. You
Good
are a
Heinrich.
guter Fechter.
Come on.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
Here we go. Probably after we finish this quest, I'll probably call it for the night. Like 8 hours is probably long enough for a weekday Like, even if I'm not working tomorrow, 8 hours is probably a lot more than long enough for a stream. I won't let you down.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
be
yeah,
waiting
yeah.
for you in the arena where you'll face Emeram. So get ready quickly.
Here we go. Go to yellow corner and wait for the duel to start.
Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds,
Oh, yeah.
but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhart cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emeram.
Oh, so after this tournament, it refreshes every 5 days? Sheesh. That's interesting. Oof. Wait. Let me look at the combos again. Stab. Okay, wait a minute. Mittelhau. Up, right, left. Up, left. Left, up, left. We're gonna eat you alive, buddy. We're gonna eat you alive. You can't do anything to us.
Go for it!
Oh!
So much shit kicked out of him. I can smell it from here.
Yo, you couldn't do a single hit on us, buddy.
Wheel of Fortune is notoriously fickle. But now it's on Henry's side. Give him your respect because he just scored another win for Frankfurt.
Go sourdough. Go young frisky.
Get to it.
Go Henry the hero. Master strike.
He's fucking surrender. I surrender.
Henry put on a great show and won over Emeram.
Okay, so we win.
Even Arne's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt
Yes, we win
resolve.
overall. We win
Let's see if
overall.
Henry can keep it up in the second round.
Okay, now we just need to fight the master. Fight the big guy. Okay.
Good citizens, wise
Yes.
counselors of Gutenberg.
Young
It is
Frisky
time for the
sourdough.
last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The
Arto,
current
please
score
don't.
is
Please don't make other chatters uncomfortable. He turned off his volume. He's on mute. Please don't heckle. I should actually tell him off on that. Please don't heckle other chatters, Harto. Please don't heckle other chatters, Haruto. There we go. Okay, let's keep going.
4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over.
Oh my god. Don't make comments that would make other people in chat uncomfortable. There we go. Let's keep going. Okay, let's do it. This is the big boss. This is the big boss. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
No time to lose. Get to it.
Oh!
Oh my god, wait.
To both teams of
Okay,
swordsmen
yo,
for
the
a
master
truly
couldn't land a single
thrilling
hit.
fight.
The master couldn't land
All
a
the
single
more so
hit. Oh my god.
Because it's not over yet. The score of the two contestants is even, and they must have one last duel.
Henry.
All hail
Henry.
Nicholas. All hail Henry.
All hail Henry, baby.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin.
I feel quite hungry.
Oh my god. They actually made it a battle cry? Oh my god, he lost immediately.
Counselors,
I feel quite hungry.
lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods
He's hungry
have
for
flashed before
flesh
the
of his
eyes
enemies.
God, as well as yours, to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt.
Hell yeah, we're the
Task entrusted
winners.
to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels.
We are gonna take it. Just watch us. We're gonna take your entire guild all for ourselves.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmar. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arna will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Vielen Dank.
Good day, Meister Menhard. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Anja brought down a Hilfe.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for
Yeah, of course, the best physician in Gutenberg. Of course it would be Albic. Of course it would be Albic. Albic's here.
Rest assured.
The dude is in safe hands.
Herr Oswald.
He's definitely getting his sight
about
back.
your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our Ersche.
You have gerettet our
Meister
Ersche.
Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard,
Ganz ausgezeichnet.
Henry of Skalitz
Oh,
is
God.
no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut.
Tourney champion Henry.
Jetzt noch
We're the
wait until
freaking
Arne
hero,
leaves,
man.
Then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And
zwar
do not
richtig.
get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
The main thing is for Arn to get better.
I will only go drinking when there's 3 of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Maynard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Manhart, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I help you?
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Oh, yeah, baby. And that's the end of that quest line. Well, technically not. We still have to wait a few more days so that they can take over the sword fighting hall and see the celebration. But we have other things to do until then. Sheesh. So with that said, I think that's, well, where we'll call it for the night. We have been streaming for 8 hours. Ow, fudge me. Ow, fudge me. Ow, fudge me. Okay. Oh my god, wait. I'm a little bit... Oh, whatever. It's fine. Ah, fudge. I got adjusted by the... Oh, whatever. It's fine. I'm a bit to the left on the YouTube side, but it's okay. With that said, I think we're finished for today. Yo, 690 subs, 69. Nice. Ow, fudge me. I think that's where we'll call it for the night. I thank you guys so much for coming. I hope you guys enjoyed that stream, whether you watch it on YouTube or on Twitch. If you haven't yet, I would really appreciate a subscription on YouTube or a follow on Twitch. And if you didn't know, I do have a Discord server where I would love to chat with you guys even off stream. I'd love to chat with you guys even off stream. And with that said, I think we are done. How many people do we even have watching on Twitch? 8 viewers. Yo, 8. That's not bad. Not bad at all. So with that said, I think we'll just raid out on Twitch and then we'll call it a night. Let me just take a moment to find someone. To raid out to. Ow. God damn it. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good day or good night, whatever your time zone is. And I hope to see you guys all again soon. And that you have a great day, night, and you do not get sick like I do. If you're in the southern US, I hope you have a good time. You deal with the cold front of like the storm well. And yeah. Let's see here. Who would be appropriate to raid into with 8 viewers? Who is not so far out of my league that it feels like I'm reaching up for no reason at all? Like definitely nobody with over 50 or whatever. It's like, yeesh. Oh, yo, someone's okay. This person is playing Dispatch. I love Dispatch. Yep, let's raid out to them. Okay, see you guys later. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you all so much. Ow. Otsuru. See you all the next stream. And they're Australian, by the way, Ami. They're from Australia. They're from the land down under. Ow, fudge. So that might be plus. Okay. Okay, bye everyone. Dragon Raid. And now it's just you and me, YouTube chat, because Twitch chat is gone. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.